be out in Big Thunder, it's gonna be crazy. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom here at Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida. You got me, Pete Carney, being joined today by my man, Robert D. You may know him. You see him in the chat. You see him in the Discord. One of the nicest, most fun guys. I am so excited he's here, and I get to spend the next 2 days with him because today we're doing the Magic Kingdom. We have our TIANA'S Bayou Adventure preview. Today is the annual pass holder previews. You do have to have a park reservation, and then you need a boarding group. Our boarding group was number 25, so we should be one of the first groups called. I don't know if they started calling groups yet. The last I checked, they weren't. So we still have time. You'll also, still no boarding groups. They're still working things out on Tiana. When we were here, if you missed it, we came for the cast member preview about 2 weeks ago. And same thing, it was up and down throughout the day. But that was really neat because we were one of the last groups let on. We got on right before fireworks, and we got to ride it at night. So today we get to ride it during the day. And we do have one of those earlier boarding groups, like I said, number 25. Mary, Kate, and Ham are here. Robert's here. We're going to see other friends that you may know all throughout the park. When I signed up for my boarding group this morning, I saw about 14 people that I'm connected with all have boarding groups for today. So it's going to be a busy day. It's going to be a fun one. But please do me a big favor. Please hit that like button. It really does help. The faster we get to 100 likes, the more love YouTube gives us. So if you could help me out, jump on that second account. If you're on a TV, scroll up or down. If you're at a desk or at work, hit that like button. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. We are so close to 10,000 subscribers. And when we hit 10K, we are doing a 24-hour non-stop live stream. It's going to be bananas. So yeah, that'll be our big 10K celebration. And besides that, check out all of the other information in our description down below. You can get our socials. You can get the Discord, which is amazing. Our sponsor, SJG3 Collectibles, our website, our merch, and all the other fun stuff. With that being said, I think it's time to enter this wonderful park. No, that's all right. This is how I get my arm workout in. So some of the highlights from today, of course, we're doing Tiana's Bayou Adventure as soon as our boarding group is called, but also we have reservations for Tony's Town Square. I'm excited. Whenever I go with Robert. Tony's has a bit you may have on different shows that's different mixed reviews, I'd say. But as long as you know you're going in and you're getting Magic Kingdom Italian food, it's not that bad if you go in with that mindset. You also should know, the Dans are taking off. You also know, of the 4 parks here at Disney, Magic Kingdom's not known for its food. It's known for more than magic. There's some great food over at Epcot and Animal Kingdom. But let's listen to the Dans. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Oh, no. I love the Dapper Dans. Whenever I think about Magic Kingdom in the morning, I think about the Dapper Dans. They play in my head. If you're not sure where Tony's Town Square is, it's actually right there when you first walk in. I'm not sure if you're aware either, but you can see the pavement is red as you make your way towards Main Street. And we just came in through the tunnels with the posters because this is just like entering a movie theater. You come in, you see the previews on the wall, you walk the red carpet, and then you don't see that castle until you make the turn because you have to see the coming attractions. But then you get your main event. And just like in any movie that you start, it starts with the producer's name on the screen. And the producer, right there in the top window, Roy O. Disney, Walt's brother. And the director's usually the last name you see in the opening credits. And Walt's the very last name at the very end of Main Street, right above the Plaza Ice Cream Shop with the best view of the castle. Fun facts. Also, forced perspective being used not only to make the castle look taller than it actually is. The castle is 189 feet. It looks like it's 300 or 400 feet tall because of that forced perspective, but also on Main Street. Main Street looks long and grand as you're walking in, and when you're walking out, it looks a little bit shorter, so when you're tired and it's the end of the day, it doesn't look like it's that far to leave the park. It gives you a little bit of hope. They think of everything. Man, their voices carry. I'm really pumped for tomorrow. I would say definitely follow the socials, but we're going to have to make a bunch of videos about it. Tomorrow is the Disney Day Drinkers Club golf outing. Robert D., the man that he is, put together an all-star foursome of me, Eric from WWNT, Daniel the Tomorrowland Traveler. The four of us will be hitting Celebration Golf Course tomorrow. It is going to be an event. And not only that, we have matching hats, matching pit vipers, and matching shirts, bright pink. We are going to be, for sure, best dressed on the course. If there's no other award we win, I want best dressed. Also, if you weren't sure if the horses were real or animatronics, you can tell by this job, they're real. I told Mary, Kate, and Ray I'd meet them in front of the castle. So that's, we have Main Street Transportation coming down the block. Hey! You can take the Main Street Transportation here in the mornings. It's right up front. Just ask nicely. If there's room, they'll give you a ride from one end of Main Street to the other end. Oh, yeah.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we are the
Dapper Giants. They got the double-decker bus out as well. That's fun. We did that a few streams back. Let's cut to Walt so we don't get hit by a car. Here comes that real horse.
Not much interest there. Yeah, fellas, I think we should stick to the classics. Okay. How about Let Me Call You Sweetheart? You never called me that. Let me call you sweetheart.
Oh, such a good song.
Let me hear you whisper that you love me.
The original partner statue, this now replicated around the world, and a new Walt statue over at Epcot starting last December. So about 7 months old. Walt the Dreamer overlooking the new center of Epcot. I love these flowers. Looks great. What are these, black-eyed Susans? Beautiful. Sunflower? They're fantastic. Yeah, gardeners. Look who it is. It's Hamilton and MK. Have you guys ever met Robert? Hello, loves. Hi. It's already warm.
I know. That was nice.
How is the Haunted Mansion? What? When else is a walk-on? Because they're still not calling boarding groups. They're not calling boarding groups yet.
We ran into somebody and they were like, oh, you know, yeah, we are.
Yeah. But I had a feeling this was going to happen.
Yeah, me too.
They're still figuring stuff out. Even when it's running, there's sometimes the timing is a little bit off. But again, these are previews. So if you went and watched our cast member preview 2 weeks or about a week and a half ago, there was some trouble there. We had to wait about 3 hours, and then they let us on very last minute, which was cool because we got to ride at night. And these are previews. So these are bonuses. So everything may not work. This is the soft opening, like if you go to any kind of show, and it opens to the public on June 28th. So what should we do in the meantime, friends? I'm just the guy at the camera following all these beautiful people.
People mover. It's amazing.
Oh.
Closing out your channel.
How dare you? I hope you liked it first.
I will.
Fun tip, everyone. When you're leaving your house for the day, just turn on the channel, let it run.
That's what I do for my dog.
I love it. Dogs, this is a real fake fact. Dogs are 80% happy if you leave my channel on during the day. It's a real fake fact. We've surveyed a lot of dogs. Yep. Oh, double-decker bus taking off.
Why don't we look at the wait times in the machine?
Okay. Which way to the shade. Do you want to go left or right? We're in the hub and spoke. We're right in the hub. So you pick a direction. What kind of ride you looking for? Tomorrow? Fantasy? Adventure? Frontier? Liberty Square? Maybe tomorrow, since we're not doing boarding groups yet, we're probably going to make our way to that side of the park anyway. Good idea, good idea. To Tomorrowland we go. To the future. I hope you're having a fantastic week. It's a beautiful Thursday morning here in Orlando. The heat is actually not too bad. It rained pretty hard the last day and a half, which cooled things down, and we needed the water. Like you could see in all of our, at least in our lake and other water reserves, you see the water line's pretty low, so we need some rain. But rainy season is a-coming. Yeah, I think it's going to start pretty soon. But normally July and August, it rains every day. But the nice part about Florida, yeah.
But it could be 15 minutes.
Yeah, I was going to say, I like Florida rain over New York rain, because like New York rain, it'll rain for like 3 days. Here, it'll power rain for anywhere from like a half hour to 2 hours for the day. They just empty the sky and say, go back and have your fun. And that can be a real tip while you're here at Walt Disney World, because a lot of people see the rain and they go and they leave, or they run and hide. I always say, weather the storm here at Disney. The rain may scare others away, but that'll be low wait times. Unless, of course, you're at Typhoon Lagoon, where we were Tuesday. That video is coming out tomorrow. What Typhoon Lagoon is like during a rainy day. It was an interesting day. We got there about, 45 minutes after it opened. And they had had the rides open for like 20 minutes to shut them down because lightning was in the area. Then there was a light drizzle, but we had a great spot. We walked in and kind of just saw trivia going on. So we hung out with the cast members underneath some covered area next to the Leaning Palms. Got to do the trivia cast members for about a half hour, 45 minutes, but also it was about lunchtime because Typhoon Lagoon opens around 10, so it was about 11-ish by this point. So Lauren, Annette, and Andy all got food. Then in typical Pete Carney fashion, the cast members started to figure out that I was pretty good at anything Disney parks, but not Disney movies. So they would give Disney parks questions to see what I knew, but then I would give the bonus fact. So I got to educate some cast members, which is good. They were like, which park opened first? I'm like, I can give you all 5 parks and their opening dates. They're like, 5? I'm like, because we're at Typhoon Lagoon, I know that opening date too. They were like, what's the tallest? I'm like, I know the height of everything. I'm like, Cinderella Castle, 189. Tree of Life, 195. Tower of Terror, 199 and a half. And the cast members didn't even know that is because if it goes over 200 feet, you have to put a blinking red light on your building here in Florida, and that'll take away from the magic. That's why Disney uses forced perspective to make everything seem taller than it is, but nothing is taller than 199 and a half feet. There's that 200-foot marker, blinking red light, and that's not magical. However, I do have a question for the viewing audience. I'm pretty sure the Swan and Dolphin is over 200 feet. It doesn't have a blinking red light. I just want to know if they pay a fine or a fee, or if I just think it's taller than it is. It's the one fun fact I don't know. Oh, this is a walk-on? Let's go. I think People Mover. Everyone knows I love it.
Make sure you finish your drink before going on.
Oh, Joel, who came prepared? I know the rules here. Hardcore People Mover rules. The last time I did the People Mover, I did it with you and your parents. What a magical day we had.
We did. We had a magical hot day.
It was pretty hot.
First time on Tron.
Oh yeah, it was your parents' first time, or your dad's first time on Tron, yeah. And we put them in the front row. I'm really hoping we took family Christmas pictures. I hope I make the card.
I always do with my dog though. My person's
I know, but I'm just saying, maybe your parents. The parent Christmas card is what I'm really going for. You think I care about yours? No. No. Yeah.
I never do.
Yeah. Yours is going to be like you and Ambrose, completely in matching outfits.
If you had a dog collar on, you might.
That is true. If only I was like super cute with a dog collar. With almost an expression of not again. Ambrose always has an expression with like, this is the 1,000th photo. He's got real human emotion in his face. Like, no one knows this, but we're taking 800 photos today.
And there's only one good one.
And I'm not attacking you. I'm just speaking for Ambrose.
He would not sit up. He just walked over. That was the Christmas card.
I love it. I know it's not Christmas, but I feel like you should send out, was it last year or the year before when you guys did the pumpkin patch ones? Those look like legit. If there was a pumpkin coalition, I'd be using your photos. My man. What's up? You too. That's one of my favorite cast members right there. I'm walking right down the middle. No, oh, sorry, I just can't sit on this.
I would be,
I knew it. I thought
Suzanne Ritchie said that both her dogs and the cats love to watch the stream.
Oh, look at that. I forgot about the cats out there. They love streams.
They don't watch it, they just like to keep
Oh, they watch it. Wait till I go on Living with the Land. They friggin' love it. Carousel of Progress. Oh, they get to see a dog go through 4 decades. Actually, more than that, because they skipped decades. PSC Piernas. How was breakfast at Kona this morning? What'd you get? How was it? Nice.
For your safety, remain seated at all times.
We have a very large vegan following, so this is helpful.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please utilize your
like a sausage gravy, yeah, vegan sausage.
What does it serve like? It was like a breakfast bowl? Like,
This is the TTA Blue Line.
okay. Sounds like a hibachi restaurant, and I love that.
like a bowl without the bowl.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
it wasn't like a ton of food, but it was
Greetings.
Yeah. It didn't change your life, but you would, in a pinch, have it again.
Presented by
But you're not going out of your way for it.
Your guide for this highway experience.
Yeah.
Absolute best way to see tomorrow.
But if you were staying at the Polynesian and you needed a quick breakfast, there you go. We try to give you real reviews here.
Today in Tomorrowland.
Also, if you see that helicopter, that's about as close as that helicopter can get.
Wings, jetpacks, or gravity
So if you ever noticed, there's no planes or helicopters about the Magic Kingdom, is that Disney a long time ago filed for a temporary flight restriction over the area, and they just kept that temporary license going and going, but it's a certain mile from the middle of the Magic Kingdom. So that also includes kind of the front of Epcot. So you'll ever notice, if you're at Epcot, the front of the park won't have helicopters or planes. The World Showcase side is far enough away from here where the helicopters can fly over.
Two of my favorites.
There it is. There's the TFR. Also, if you're ever here, look up launches that are leaving from Canaveral. You can see them here at Disney a lot of the time, and they are beautiful.
Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney.
There's gonna be a flight today. We got the official.
People mover.
We gotta keep our eyes peeled. It's a cool city. Although, let's be real. Let's say Walt lived for 300 years. In current day pricing, what would it cost to live in that city? It would be like Golden Oak. Sadly. I mean, I don't think Walt would want it that way, but I think the market would demand it. Like, everyone, you get to live at the experimental prototype community of tomorrow.
Tomorrowland Speedway.
It's like Club 33. There's a wait list.
Yeah.
And these are two of the best tracks.
Yeah, they're like, you know what? Won't get a wait list. We'll charge 25 grand. And they're like, nope, still a wait list. So, yeah, Epcot would have been an expensive place. All right, this is. Hi. We got a tight race here this morning. I still believe they're doing their warm-up laps, getting the tires warm for the Grand Prix later on today. Tron? We're gonna need a pit stop. Tron, a lot of fun, but under 60 seconds. So I would say definitely get a boarding group. You don't want to do the standby. That's why I'm so excited for Tiana to reopen, is that you get bang for your buck. You're still gonna wait, but you get over 10 minutes of attraction as opposed to Tron, which is only about a minute.
This is Starport 7.
10 times the fun.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed.
Keep me in the AC for 4 days.
Please remain seated. Thank you.
Look at that. That is cool. That's North Mole, right? I like it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, snap. We got people mover with the lights on. Oh, all right. So that means maybe they're firing it up. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna catch up with some checks. I see some things that I have to respond to. So, just so everyone knows, Splash Mountain was my favorite ride in this park until it went away. And I love Splash. However, I was saying this before the stream started, you know, even Robert said he is a Splash purist as well, right? A lot of Splash purists out there. However, Walt always says the parks were going to change. And honestly, I think over time, every ride will eventually become something else, right? Like, they're not going to keep Aerosmith forever. Even Mr. Toad's Wild Ride became Winnie the Pooh. Things are going to change. So it's happening now. And honestly, if you look at some of the kids' faces that are riding it that didn't grow up at Splash, this is going to be their Splash. I'll be sad when it changes from Tiana to something else in 40 years. It's just going to keep evolving and changing. Or if they just knock down Tiana in 40 years and put up a new ride that is technologically way more advanced than we are now. I mean, we're moving so fast technologically. Splash Mountain might be like, oh, a log flume? What is that, from the 40s? Yeah, like... So, if we have to change and evolve, it's really not a bad ride. I think it's great for the family. And I would say, before you judge it, you have to ride it. It's a lot better in person than on camera. I put a post up on Twitter this morning. Well, I reposted Scott, and he really summarized the ride well. He went on with his family and his kids, and he says his kids thought it was a 10 out of 10. And he said he is also like a Splash tourist. He's a big Disney guy. He's a great follow on Twitter. Again, my Twitter is your WDW guy. If you want to go find my posts and then follow him. He also drops a lot of Disney news like 5 minutes before everybody else. But, lights are back on. Look, we're inside space. But anyway, yeah, so he basically said, like, hey, listen, I love Splash too, but this is cute. The Disney ride videos didn't do it justice because it's only forward-facing. You got to look left and right. It's all-encompassing. Honestly, there's so much to look at. I'm excited to go again today because I missed a lot, and I've been watching, now that I went on it, I've been watching ride-throughs and seeing things that I missed. And there's a ton of critters. So if you're into critters, I love that. And yeah, they could have added a villain like Dr. Facilier. They could have added more background story. There's kind of like 3 stories going on at once. But it's still a really fun attraction with some amazing animatronics and great finale. Let's go to Starport.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
You water it to yourself? Another little tip I gotta let everybody know. I know this is a very good area for kissing. And Robert, no means no. But there are cameras in here, so I just want everyone to know it may be dark, but Disney's always watching. Always watching. Also, if you ever want to see space with the lights on and how crazy it is, it'll give you nightmares. If space is ever broken down, hop on the People Mover and you'll get to see space with the lights on. We're in Space Mountain. There's the coasters right next to us. Right there, you can see it. But when the lights are on, it is literally like a concrete jungle. You will never want to put your hands up. You will slouch in your seat when you see it. It is terrifying. Honestly, I think instead of the Halloween where they turn off all the lights and put on like scary music, is turn all the lights on. It's more terrifying. Throw on and add cobwebs. It would be literally the scariest ride you go on. All right. I said I was going to catch up with the chat, and I didn't. Again, if you're just joining us, happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Thursday? I was about to say Thursday. It is Thursday. Thursday, Thirsty Thursday. Thursday's a great day. Thursday. That's right. Shout out to Peaches. What's going on? Thanks for posting the links, Peaches. You're awesome. I just realized this camera's not straight. Now it is. John Thorne, what's up? Hopefully you're making a quick recovery. John had a head injury, and it wasn't from watching this channel, which I know a lot of people assume, but it wasn't me. Who's letting these kids drive? It's Florida, baby. Anything goes. No brakes. All gas, no brakes.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship.
Oh, yeah.
Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst our friends.
Yeah.
No, instead, they're going to do the ride on top of People Mover, but install Raptors, and not like Velociraptors, like the Raptor engines that are on the Falcon rockets. No, just give me like, what do they say about the new Starship? It's like the most powerful, most thrust ever, like by a long shot, right? It's crazy. The one they just launched, the Starship, is like the most thrust by a long shot. Crazy.
Never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great.
All right, let's see what else is going on. Again, Peaches, you are awesome. Thanks for posting all the links. Captain Kirk and Lady Kirk are in the house. Allison B, great to see you. Happy Magical Thursday. Colin's in the house. What's up? Suzanne Ritchie, good morning. Great to see you. Stephen Noon, our MVP. I always like to plug Stephen Noon's Instagram because if you like Disney, it is amazing. So just go check out Stephen Noon MVP on Instagram. Still no boarding groups yet, sadly. Yeah, we're hoping they're going to fire it up soon. We might lose service in this tunnel, so if we do, just hit refresh. If that happens at all today, just refresh. We're not going anywhere. Kitty McGinnis, good morning. Great to see you. Hello, Shelly. Hi, Dawn. What's up, Pete? Thanks for hitting the like on both accounts, Lady Kirk. By the way, if you're ever on Buzz, hit this spinning pop right here on top of this. Right there. Look up. Big points. Big points. Big points. Big points. Piano Rob, what's up? Says Tony's. That's real Italian food. You're right. Big shout out to Piano Rob. Another great follow on Instagram and his TikTok. It's fantastic. And he puts out his own music. You would love, one, he has his own original music, but his version of Happily Ever After is absolutely gorgeous. Go check out Piano Rob. Mr. Dave, what's up? Mr. Dave said, I pulled up on the yellow strap. I'm ready to go. I'm excited. Oh, Lady and Captain Kirk, I got your message. I'm very excited to see you guys next week. I'm going to try and see you. Hopefully we'll show them on the stream. Maddie, cash me outside. What's going on? Roy is the man. Dawn said, I'd be willing to be the horse poop scooper. On the way in, we did see the horse prove that it's a real animal. And Dawn said, I would take that job if it means I could be there right now. And that is not lost on me. I wish you all were here. I love a good party with Pete. What's up, Lynette? Good morning. Tomorrowland Traveler here. Can't wait to see Daniel tomorrow. He's crashing at my place tonight. Lauren's in New York. We're gonna party. It was just Daniel and Tori's birthday yesterday, so happy birthday to the Tomorrowland Traveler, Tori. Melon and the Mouse, what's up? Yeah, what do you want to do? Peach's Piece of the Black Eyed Susan is the Maryland State Flower. I did not know that. Great to see Melon here. I miss you, Melon. I just saw the comment where Suzanne said, my dogs and cats love Pete. Love it. Mark Mueller, good morning. Great to see you here. Thanks for hanging out. See, Stephen New said, according to the internet, the dolphin is 257 feet tall. That's what I thought. How come it doesn't have a red light? Do they just pay the fine? When I was in construction, cross that off your bingo card. We do love, there is an Adventure by Carney bingo card. Oh, God. Yeah. I'm almost caught up. I've gotten good with 40 objects. Shelly, People Mover is always a great way to start the day. I totally agree. Pierce Sargent, one of our newest Patreons. Good morning. Great to see you. And I know you were the one who inspired my splash conversation because I saw your comment, but I just went and caught up. I think you got to give it a chance. And honestly, everything in this park will change right over the next 50 years. Almost everything. They might keep Carousel of Progress because they can keep updating that. Space might stay Space Mountain, but update that, the ride system, the technology. But like Buzz Lightyear, will people still be into Buzz in 50 years? This might change too. So things are going to change. At least it's still the same ride system. And we can all say we were lucky that we had Splash when we did. We got to celebrate the time we had with it. I just came from a funeral and I'm saying the same things from a funeral about Splash Mountain. Like, let's just celebrate that we had it when we did and we enjoyed those times together.
That's right there.
Yeah, those Ziploc bags. Big money. Big money on the dark Disney web.
Would you rather do Pirates or Carousel?
Pirates or Carousel? Either one. Ask Robert. Robert's here less than me. Would you rather do Carousel or Pirates? Carousel? Oh, there's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Let's go.
So this year's Christmas card for me and Ambrose, I'm going to recreate.
I can't wait.
Yes.
We also did this with your...
Make a lot of stuff.
Oh, all right. Steven Noon says he has theories on why there's no light, but he said he's going to put it in our Discord. By the way, we have an amazing Discord. Imagine a place in Leonard with a few hundred people where everyone's nice to each other. It really exists, and it's our Discord, and it's free. Go check out our Discord. Links down below in the description. And Steven Noon says he's going to put his theories that he's heard or that may be correct. Who knows? I can't wait to read it later on after the stream. Steven Noon says virtual queue holding at a 12 noon start as of now could go up. So we'll see. Oh, John Thorne said the dang TV never switched from the waiting room to the live feed. Andy Van Dyke in the house. What's up, Andy? I know. I've seen them 3 times in 4 days. When I finished DJing Sunday night, they got the keys to their place and the code activated at midnight. So they literally were like, we're going to our house at midnight. So I got out of work at 11:30 and I'm like, I'm 20 minutes away. So I beat them there. And it was fun because I got to see their reaction. I like filmed them walking into their new home. And then we got to hang out at Typhoon Lagoon Tuesday. And then yesterday we got to play golf. I know you like the front. I like the back, but I mean, we can go anywhere. We can go there's no one in the second row or this row. Let's go this one.
For the still poles they got about 4, there's a halfway point. And the waiter, they get each other.
1, 2, 3, 4. We're good. One of the longest running shows in American theater. It's a dream come true for you and me. The reason I really love this ride as well is that my father went to the World's Fair at 64, 65 where this ride debuted.
Everyone having a good time today?
Oh yeah!
Hey, just to remind everyone, the Carousel of Progress is a 20-minute show. You may not exit at any
20 minutes of bliss.
You'll spend the next 20 minutes with us. We do request that you exit this time. Come back later when you can enjoy yourself. This will be the one and only chance that you have to exit once the door is closed. You may not exit.
Robert, is there any way I can steal that fuel rod with the cord? Robert, besides being amazing, is holding half of my things. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Bill D. Hi, Kelsey. Hi, Kristen. Hi, Matthew.
I'm sorry this attraction neither is seatbelt.
Andy, you can come in after 2 o'clock. Park hop.
Make sure you have the words of the song memorized. And you want to sing this song as entirely backwards in order to exit. I'll be waiting for you.
I like this guy.
But don't worry, the gentleman wearing the white blue shirt there in the third row is volunteered. So if you have
Yeah! You're that guy. Who would have known Carousel? Woo!
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to London's Carousel of Progress. We're doing but to please. Remain seated all time. The show card does rotate. There is no eating, drinking, smoking, to the recording or photography of any kind. Thank you.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
Magic.
Oh, you're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
Great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. Great, big, beautiful tomorrow. What's up, Nelson? Great to see you. Armbandido in the house. During rides, I try not to talk too much, so enjoy Carousel of Progress and less of me. Dream. But I will sing. It becomes a reality. So are you dressing as him? I love it.
Just feminize it.
Love it. Beautiful tomorrow.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. Moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days.
Get out of here.
And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying attraction. It'll never work.
No way.
Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Oh, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things like
canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
The ovens don't just clean themselves now.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now you'll excuse me. Get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dog today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm going to say I told you so.
Well, you got to come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereo. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's cool. Egypt doing the hoochie
Coochie.
Hey, Dad.
She didn't knock out. She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis. You put that away before your mother finds it.
Oh,
I believe that's a
You heard
stereoscope.
me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
Papa,
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town. One of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this year.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother's.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh,
And that's a star. He follows his dream, finding hard. What's up, theme parks assemble? And I agree with you, Captain Kirk. Come true for you and me. Can I send you a picture of me in a bathtub as Uncle Orville? All right, sweet.
phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic.
Yeah, okay.
He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music, as the cats meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Huffmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blow a fuse. Crap, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again.
Are you kidding me?
Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he asks Cousin, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man.
Enough with the YouTube.
That.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program,
And
right?
I decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade.
I feel like that lamp is looking at me.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all.
Wow, this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying. Considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better.
No doubt.
Just goes to show that there's a
Great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Hi, Peter. Theme Parks Assembles in the house. Stephen who makes a good point. Says, rest in peace, Richard Sherman, who recently just passed and wrote this song with his brother Robert Sherman. We'll talk about the DVC area a little bit later. But Glenn, how could Suzanne not love this? Glenn says, I hope Suzanne is watching this. It's her least favorite ride, and it make her go every time. I need to see the theme music onto her phone. Oh, we're doing it for sure. This was still my parents' kitchen until like very recently. Not yet. Matthew. Hey.
Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes, and thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called
the rat
race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear?
Give him the left, you lot.
Give him a left, you big lord.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, God.
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
Damn it, dogs.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent, at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try.
How have I not recorded this and put this to other music? Shake, shake your money maker. I want one. It's good vibrations.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement as something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
Tom, this behavioring is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes.
Don't do it, it's a trap.
Yes. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you made good progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room. I would rumpus the room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. What's up, Chris? Chris Bird song in the house. They do special things here for the 4th of July. We'll talk about that after Carousel of Progress. Pat Mc75 in the house. What's up? Put in the chat what you think the next scene should be and what would be in it.
It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great
Grandpa coming in hot.
shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow.
Just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes, 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
There goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice activated stuff. Watch this. Robert, speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Oh.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day.
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
For a while, we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs, high-def TVs. Everything's automated today, including
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Whoa.
Check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
So your standard oven would take, I don't know, half an hour to hit that temperature.
What?
They have an oven of the future. Oh no.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game! I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best
Heck
score,
yeah.
3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
The great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. And tomorrow's just a dream away.
As a dream and that's a start. Dream with mind and heart.
It's already have kind of like a
for you and me.
Man, he goes in on
He
this.
does. It's so great. Yeah! Oh,
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater.
What a delight.
Have a beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
Now that's progress.
We go to Tiana, that's what it'll be.
If you're just joining us, we're here at the Magic Kingdom. It is a beautiful Thursday here in Orlando, Florida at Walt Disney World. Being joined by my friends MK, Hamilton, and Robert D. We have Tiana boarding groups. We are boarding group number 25. We're hoping they start calling them soon. They keep moving the time up, which is good news. And we should be in that first block of boarding groups. So we thought in the meantime, let's explore the Magic Kingdom here in the morning. It's fine. It'll move up. It'll keep creeping.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I know about 8 people in boarding group 11 that aren't coming until 6 p.m. So that's 8 less people in the line.
That's good.
There's a lot of people who signed up for boarding groups this morning who I know for a fact are working until 5 o'clock and coming after work. So we're getting in there. We're doing Tiana's Bayou Adventure, brand new reimagined attraction, taking the place of Splash. We love Splash. During Carousel of Progress, a bit of a chat discussion going on here on YouTube. Thanks everyone who's chatting. Hello everyone. About the shooting arcade going away to what I exactly predicted months ago, to a DVC area. Also, I don't know if anyone saw me on Park Center about a month ago when I predicted the Encanto show at Epcot would be a pretty okay sing and dance along, and that's exactly what it is. Nailing my Disney predictions. Put it on the board. Gotta celebrate the small victories. Now, if you would have told me my check engine light was gonna come on, I did not predict that.
But Disney stuff, got it.
Disney, nailed it. All right, what's next?
Yeah, I know. That's the question. Oh, did we? I'm down to go to the Tangled area. You know, spot some.
Okay, I like that. I like that. If you're curious what the Tangled area is, we affectionately call it Punzel's Poopers. It is the beautiful restroom area, which blends Liberty Square to Fantasyland. It actually used to be the old Sky Buckets. They used to have the old Sky, you know, we have a Skyliner now, but they had a mini one here in the park that came from right over here above the bathrooms behind the stage that went over the Magic Kingdom to the other side of the park over by Fantasyland and Liberty Square.
I terrified my mom in those as a kid.
I don't think I ever got to do them, but they look crazy. If you actually want to sit in one and see the real size, there's an old one sitting at the Disney shop at Disney Springs, right by Aerophile. They have a old Sky Bucket that you can go take a picture in. But yeah, so those used to be the two Sky Bucket stations. They turned them into restrooms, but the Tangled restroom area is beautiful. A great area that it's shaded. There's chargers, there's water fountains, and there's also a Pascal, kind of like hide and seek, a little treasure hunt of Pascals. Look how beautiful.
I gotta figure out where all the Pascals are so I can show those to people now.
Yeah.
They're harder, yeah. Every time I go, I feel like I know where they all are, and I always forget one or two. The Pascal, it's tough.
How many total are there?
I honestly don't know. I should know this. I know a lot of Disney facts. How many total Pascals are there? You found my weakness, Pascal. He's too dang.
Knucklehead.
30 statues and floor mats. But the new drone show at Disney Springs is pretty cool. I wish it was more encompassing for all of Disney Springs, but if you ever want to go see it, we're going to go back and watch it again next week. But I would recommend sitting... You got to go between the Aerophile and it's got to be on the West End. If you can make reservations and you want a great dinner spot, honestly, if you can get patio seating at Summer House or Haleo, it's perfect viewing. It syncs up with the lighting package that comes across the lagoon from Saratoga. The music is perfect. All the drones are facing the right way. We watched it from Boathouse, and while I had seen it before, it's fun to try and guess what drones are which, because some that are more round, you can guess, like that's the Death Star. But if it's a completely flat drone projection, you just say flat. Well, Liberty Square.
I still like the idea of going to the second floor of the Coca-Cola stores.
All the way up top, the rooftop of Coca-Cola would be good too. I just hope that would the music reach it? I hope the music would. Because we heard it faintly. They don't even play the music all throughout Springs. It's only in the area where really you're watching. Because like when we were at Boathouse, we heard it faintly.
Okay. I thought they played.
But I do like the idea of being up top. I did hear from the roof of the Orange Garage too. It's pretty cool.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Or you could be like what we do when we're over at Fort Wilderness and we want to watch Happily Ever After. You just sync up the timing of the music, hit play on your phone, and you can watch. Where are you going? This way? Up to the right? Oh, unless you want to cut through the chicken and waffle seating area.
I mean, I was just gonna go around.
Oh,
I think it's the same distance.
No way. Going around Peter Pan and Small World?
Yeah.
And Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Going around.
I would be willing to bet at least 19 churros that this is a smaller walk than going straight and making your right. Boom.
Theme park. Are you really worried about walking? I was thinking about shade.
Oh, well, shade, yeah. You picked a... it's probably just as equally shady.
I know.
Someone gets 19 churros.
I will. So,
No way. We'll map it out after this. There's no way. Everybody pull up Google Earth, and there's no way from the entrance of Liberty Square. No, not this time of day.
Yeah, we almost got ran over.
Oh, you don't know. You got to cut through here so you can look at all the fun facts.
Yeah, see, with the amount of time you take from having through here with all your...
Oh, please. I would stop and get facts and let you walk all the way around any day. Yeah, right. You're not even at the fountain yet.
Oh, whatever.
You're not even at the back of the castle yet. You're still looking at things.
Look at all this. That's a weaving and like...
Well, weaving into what? There's nobody here. You're just going down a walkway. Plus, you can tell your friends and family that a little nod to Pole Revere. One if by land, two if by sea, with the two lanterns up top in the window.
Yeah, I'm probably already sitting waiting for you. Like, wow.
What? You're literally fighting the crowd outside of Peter Pan going, is this how we get on the ride? You're not even at Small World yet. What? Everyone rope drops that.
Yeah,
I can already see it. You're not even...
For forever by this point.
Get out of here. We'll do this for science. No way. Anyway, everyone, there's no bathrooms here in Liberty Square because there were none during the turn of the century, hence this path down the middle. But once you cross this threshold, Columbia Harbor House here on the right has restrooms on this side of the restaurant.
This still doesn't count as being in Tangled. The fair counts as being in Tangled.
That is true.
This would have been a faster route.
No, now I'm here and I would have went the other way around Memento. There's no way.
Yeah, there is.
I would have gone the other way around Memento Mori, right in.
Nah.
All right, bruh. We'll check it out.
All right,
bruh.
I'm just here for the ride.
I hate to break it to you, there's no ride here. But I do like your idea because I do have to go to the restroom. But look at that beautiful tower. Is anyone not going to the restroom? Sweet. Where are you sitting? On a barrel of fun over here? Some barrels in the shade, some chargers. Barrels in the shade. All right, BRB.
Woo. When did you get down here, Robert?
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Yep. Yesterday, and then I'm leaving.
Oh yeah.
Where do you live normally?
Boca Raton.
Oh, I have my cousin and her husband are moving to Boca Raton for college, so for a master's program down there.
And FAU?
I think so. It's acting college, like it's probably
Probably at FAU.
Okay. She
Yeah,
told
'cause
me, and I forgot.
I think they're the only university there that has dorms. There's other colleges like FIU, but I think FAU is the only one that has dorms. If they're living.
They were looking for an apartment close, walk biking distance or something from it. So
Okay.
So
anything or no?
I can't remember what they said. They were like scoping it. They drove through.
Okay.
And I got to see them when they here, and then they drove down to Boca Raton. But
gotcha.
They were excited. It sounded like a nice place. I think it's a place.
Oh yeah. If they didn't find anything, I'm getting in touch with it because I'm a real estate.
Oh really? Okay, for sure. I'll reach out and see what they said.
Yeah.
But
I mean, they probably found something, but if not, let me know. It takes 2 seconds to look, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, and by the way, Glenn Ritchie, I saw your comment about handbags and jewelry suggestions for Suzanne, so okay, I won't do it. Last time we were here, I was like, oh wow, this is a really cool bag. And Suzanne's like, gotta have that. He's like, I'm gonna kill you. I think they were in Italy. Yeah. Very funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, because the other half, she's a big Indian boat person.
Oh no.
No.
At least 40 or 50.
Jeez. They're really neat though.
We could have like a whole display wall. I mean, she's got them all displayed in
Yeah.
a huge closet.
Yeah. Right.
Nobody's gonna see it.
Right.
You can make an
Unless they're in
art
the closet.
art exhibit out of it.
Yeah, literally with those for sure.
Yep, and they're all categorized by this is the sketch pattern, and this
Oh,
is
that's
the,
cool.
Wow.
This is the orange bird pattern. It's oh yeah.
That's so cool.
Anytime the new ones come out, it's either real quick. She either says, "Yep, like it," or "Nope, don't like it."
We all did some self-promoting on your channel. So.
Oh yeah, everyone support everyone. What were we promoting?
No, we don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, Glenn Ritchie had sent he sent a message and said, "Listen, I'm out of the country, so
What else new?
no handbag and jewelry suggestions while I'm out of the country for Suzanne." So I promised him
Nice.
that I wouldn't do it.
It's a lie. It's a bold-faced lie. If you want to see lying, right here. This is it. This is the face of a liar. That's like when Robert, you go, Robert, seriously, I'm done drinking. I don't want any more. And he goes, all right, I understand. And then he comes back with 4 drinks.
I had a friend like you once. Whenever I was training for a job out in Portland, Oregon.
Ooh, I've always wanted to go there.
It's neato. One of the drone pilots was also trained in my training class, and we would always end up at this little hole-in-the-wall bar, and he was one of those who just like, I was like, I'd be like a full beer in one hand, be
No
like,
means 8.
oh my
Yeah.
gosh, why? That's how I grew a love for IPAs, actually.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I was like that back when I was thriving young. I feel like, because I made a big jump all at once. So like whenever we went out and I started making money, I was just like, you need a drink. You need a drink. You need a drink. They'd be like, no, like we're really good. And I'm like, I know what that means. Shots.
I can read between the lines.
Yeah. You're saying no, which means you want a shot at a beer?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I can read it in your eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Rumplemans.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, more of a 151 person. Okay.
Got it. Noted.
So none of us are going to remember tonight? Awesome. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the most magical, family-friendly place on Earth. We are awaiting our boarding group for TIANA'S Bayou adventure. Today's the annual pass holder preview day. We were fortunate enough to go for the cast member preview about a week and a half ago. It was a ton of fun. We went on it at night, and I was still taking it all in. We were in a big group, so I'm excited to go ride it today with some of my other friends that weren't here the other day. So this is great.
First time.
Yeah, we got Robert, Mary Kate, Hamilton, and other friends coming in and out throughout the day. If you haven't hit the like button yet, that would really be awesome. I think we're pretty close to 100 where the magic happens, which would be amazing. Yeah, we're about 12 away. So please hit the like button if you haven't. And also please subscribe if you haven't done so yet. We're so close to 10,000. When we hit 10,000, we are doing a 24-hour non-stop live stream right here at Walt Disney World. It is going to be bananas. There's going to be no sleeping, just fun stuff, 24 hours.
What are you going to do, like, in the wee hours?
We have a lot of fun plans. So we have like 30 hours of plans.
Oh, really?
Well, the other plan is, too, is we think it's a good idea to have a room, right? So that way, like, if we're wandering around property, at least we have a room on property.
Right, you gotta have a home base.
Yeah, we gotta have a home base.
Home base is right, yeah.
So I think that will have to be also strategically done. But there's a lot to see and do at Disney, and a lot of things that are magical at night stay magical from midnight until, 6 in the morning when the sun comes up.
Okay.
So it's just more having fun. We could even, like, we'll still be at Disney and not sleeping, but even if we do, like, our own, like, room resort tour, or do fun Disney stuff, or find the latest thing that's open if we go to, like, dance hall or something like that.
That's what I was thinking, is dance hall.
Show different Disney transportation till the very last hours of the night. There's a lot of resorts that also will keep their satellite pools open 24 hours. So they list them as 7 to 11, but they never lock them, because the thing is that as long as you're not making noise, they don't mind you going in the pool and relaxing and having a good time. But as soon as someone complains or you're making too much noise, they'll come over and they'll say, hey, we're gonna have to ask you to leave. It's a 7 to 11. It's kind of their out.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of resorts that have those 7 to 11 satellite pools. They're called quiet pools or adult pools. So we can also do some pool action. We have a lot of trivia. We have a lot of fun stuff planned. I feel like everybody was like, what are you gonna do from like midnight to like 7 a.m.? And I was like, so they're all giving me suggestions. So I have so much stuff for at night. Now it's like, what do we do during the day? Just park hop? Like, there's so much to do.
Yeah.
But we're gonna do it when we hit 10,000, so you gotta subscribe and get the bell on.
What was the Epcot challenge that
you were there for the big one? Oh no, the one we didn't do?
That I think I was like, this should be our next. This should be our next one. And I can't remember. I can't remember where.
The one we did that a lot of people enjoyed was we did every single beer
that one was fun.
at Epcot around the world, including festival booths. And the only rule was that you could have a short one. Yeah, I mean, I still think if they only had domestic, we did it. But I mean, the short ones counted. Or if you bought a whole 16, you were allowed to split it.
Yeah.
Because if you're doing pints, I think it was something like 59 beers in total.
It was a lot.
So like, if you're doing pints, it's gonna be crazy.
But it wasn't like
you were allowed to
having
split
15. It was like
it was a sample of each one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we were sharing samples.
Didn't want people to think we were.
But still, I mean, I would say 90% of our party started to really feel it around Morocco. We had to finish it off stream so no one would get in trouble. But it was still a really fun day. We've done a lot of, we've done monorail bar crawls, Skyliner bar crawls, drinking around the world if you're into that sort of stuff.
There was one though that I can't remember what it was that I sent to you because I think I saw it online somewhere. I can't remember what it is.
I honestly, if you reminded me, I would know, but I mean,
I
get a lot of suggestions.
I know.
I mean, I think someone said we should do every cocktail around the world, which...
Cocktail?
Yeah, because we did every beer around the world, so if you did, but I'm like, that's a lot of cocktails, and also mega expensive. Every cocktail at Disney is $20 with tip.
Yeah.
That would be like
that'd be a lot.
Yeah,
like
that would be a used car amount of alcohol.
You have to get a sponsor.
Yeah. Well, and a sponsor for when we're done.
2 sponsors.
Speaking of sponsors, while we're sitting here, I'd love to give a shout out to SJG3 Collectibles, who actually do sponsor this channel, and it's a perfect fit. I had other people come to me in the past, and it didn't really sync up, and I was bummed because I was like, man, I really want a great sponsor. And then SJG3 Collectibles came along. They're amazing. Vince, the owner, has been a Patreon since day one. He's a big supporter of Disney content like this, which is why I say go support him. He has an eBay store for 25 years, and over 25 years, he has a 100% positive feedback rating. Literally, no one's ever said a bad word in 25 years. Do you know how impossible that is? It's crazy. But he's that good. I mean, their slogan is, even if we're not the lowest price, we'll give you the best customer service. But they're normally the lowest price too. It's an eBay store. You can go to eBay stores and search SJG3 Collectibles, or go to the direct link to ebay.com/STR/SJG3 Collectibles. He also has a Twitter account at SJG3COL. The link's down below in the description. The link is here in the chat. Over 900 items listed every day. New items being added every single day. And you don't have to be a millionaire to buy these items. You got items that are cheap as a few bucks up to those big ticket items, if you're ready to spend some money. I would totally recommend going to check them out. And thank you everyone who already has. He says since he's become a sponsor, business has been up. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you to Vince for sponsoring the channel. Thanks to everybody who supports people who support the channel. And also shout out to all the Patreons. Robert D's Patreon hanging out with me today.
And I got some stuff from Vince, some hard to find Gravity Falls stuff.
Let's go.
And I had told him, hey, listen, see if you could find me, this Gravity Fall thing, this, and he found them all.
That's why I say, yeah, he has a lot of stuff, but if you can't find something, ask. Because he knows, he's been around this business since he was 5 years old. His grandfather was in the toy business. So he's got all these old school toys and collectibles, but everything from Disney, Universal, wrestling, 80s, 90s, 70s pop culture, autographs, sports, memorabilia. They got it all. And if you don't see something, like I said, ask, and there you go. He knows somebody who knows somebody. He's from Jersey. You know how they do it? Fell off a boat. Fell off the truck, whatever. You need Gravity Falls? Give me 2 weeks.
He's still looking for like 2 more things that I
There you go.
Hard to find, but he's keeping an eye out.
Also, shout out to our audience in Guam, because apparently Guam has really stepped up and bought a bunch of stuff, because he sent me a picture of it. He's like, this is all going to Guam. Literally. Yeah. So, love it. I love everyone who watches around the world. Say hi in the chat. I know you guys are in different time zones, so it's a little bit funky, but
We usually have somebody from Brazil.
we got Brazil, a lot of Chileans. I know the UK checks in. Canada and Mexico's big. India. Where else do I get a lot from? I mean, yeah, a lot of South America. Our neighbors to the north and south. Our friends in the UK, like I said. I'm trying to think who the other big ones. And then like a little percentage points around. But shout out to everyone who's international. And also, you're cool if you're from the States too.
He said that he mailed or shipped all the tumblers.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we have new tumblers in the merch. If you guys want some merch, you can get tanks like this, hats like this, as well as we have our version 2 of our brand new water bottle. Keeps hots hots, colds colds. Robert has a few, and they work for champagne, right, Robert?
Yes, they do.
He goes, this is perfect. It fits my champagne right in there.
And it keeps it really
Ice
nice
cold,
and chilled.
baby.
I love that.
When you put it in a stem flute,
Gone.
What's up? Yeah, we're live right now. Yeah. 25 and 17. 8? Nice. Yeah, shout out to Vero Beach.
nice.
I love it. Thanks for saying hi. Whenever you're here, come say hi. Like this guy, what's your name? Mike. No doubt. Oh, I love it. Did you grow up there or did you? Nice. I love it over there. I got family there now. No, in West Palm and Rockaway, but West Palm, I go to West Palm at least every like 2-3 months. I love it. It's blowing up down there. Vero Mike on YouTube. Everyone go check out Vero Mike on YouTube. I love it. Well, enjoy it. Hopefully we'll see you over there. Yeah, for sure. Cheers. There's Vero Mike, everyone. Go check out Vero Mike. I love it. If you're ever in the parks, come up and say hi. And we plug everyone. We don't. You got a channel? Come plug it. Got an Instagram? We'll plug it. Izzo's Place was here. Go follow Izzo's Place. That is not so much Disney, although he's a big Disney fan, a huge Disney fan. But his channel is woodworking, whiskey, and whimsy, which I think is the greatest tagline for a YouTube channel ever. The Tomorrowland Traveler does a lot of awesome Disney stuff, and he's got a website as well, TomorrowlandTraveler.com. He also is a travel agent. We have 7 different travel agents in our Discord. I always say use a Disney travel agent if you're coming, because it'll cost you the same exact thing, if not less, but you'll have a Disney expert, somebody in your corner. You see Stephen Noon, the MVP, here in the chat. He is the one that keeps us updated on Disney stuff all the time. He's gotten us some of our best reservations. He is an amazing travel agent, but we have a ton of awesome travel agents in the Discord. So we have a theme parks tips and tricks channel in our Discord where you can go ask those questions of like, hey, is it a good time to come? I saw people asking earlier, hey, July 4th or July 3rd, what should I do? This is why you need travel agents, and jump in our Discord. We have a ton of Disney experts, and I'm in there. Which I'm not saying I'm a Disney expert, I'm just...
Richie says I'm a bar devil.
What does he say?
He says I'm a bar devil.
You're a bar angel.
Well,
I'm going to put it on you instead of me, because my face is so big and so close to the camera.
It says that the definition is that person who always says, when you say, I don't want any more drinks and they show up with more, he said in where he lives they call it a bar devil.
That's funny.
So now he says, I'm officially a bar devil.
I love it. All right, that's fun.
Make you some merch with that on it.
He says I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Melvin Lee, good morning. Great to see you. The West Coast waking up, checking in. Good morning to everyone who's just waking up. I forgot my watch today. There's a total of 10 hidden Pascals, by the way. They're right behind us. We'll go look for some. Lynette says, everyone, please hit the like and subscribe when you come in. Thanks so much, Lynette. I appreciate it. I agree with Lynette. We're only 6 likes away from 100. And please subscribe and tell your friends and family. Will Dawson, what's up? Jordan Garrett in the house. Jordan Garrett, I think, is a boarding group today, too. Says, hey, everyone. Hope you're all having a good day. I was able to do Thunder Mountain and Pirates. Having lunch at Plaza. Hopefully the stream. Yeah. Hopefully we'll run into Jordan. We love Jordan. Another awesome Patreon. Great to see Shelly. Glenn is here. Also, you see Bill D here in the chat. He is our merch person. So if you want shirts, tanks, hats, those amazing water bottles, go hit up Bill. He'll take care of it all for you. Chris Birdsong in the house says, Rumpelmans. Patricia Johnston, what's going on? We're excited for the rain. The rain's okay. As long as it comes in and out fast. Patricia, thanks so much. I was impressed with all you do at Disney. Amazing. You're a good man, Carney. Thank you so much. You have a great voice and presentation. That's very kind of you to say.
No rain on the radar.
No rain on the radar. I love it. See you later, John. Good luck at the doctor. I'll see you in the waiting room. Turn us back on. Wow, Stephen Noon, who's an amazing travel agent and singer, said he did a gig with the Guam Symphony as a soloist, which is super cool.
That's a road trip.
Yeah, that's the expression we use, like, it's all the way in Guam. Yeah. Like if you're at Rock and Roller Coaster and you have to get to Toy Story Land, you're like, that is Guam. Rebecca Dolan, good morning. Last day of work before vacation. I'm so excited for you. I'm with you, Bill. This is our ambassador, Robert D. We're here at the Rapunzel Tangled restrooms. They have a bunch of tables, chargers, places to refill your water bottle. Rocking the Club D3. Tomorrow, Robert, myself, the Tomorrowland Traveler, Daniel, and Eric from WWNT are going to the D3 golf outing. It's going to be insane. So make sure you're following the socials. I'm at official Carney on Instagram, at your WDW guy on Twitter, at what am I on TikTok? Adventures by Carney. Adventures by Carney is Discord. AdventuresByCarney.fun is the website. I mean, we own .com, but AdventuresByCarney.fun is just more fun. That's why it's .fun. And that was Bill's idea. Great idea, Bill. All the great stuff on this channel, everybody else's idea. Our website, it's awesome. Thanks, Brandy.
There are 10 Pascals.
Yeah, 10 Pascals. You want to go? I'll go find them with you.
I looked it up. There's 10 of them.
Wait, you looked up the locations or how many?
Just how many.
Okay. Yeah, someone in the chat said there was 10, so. Okay. I know where. All right, let's try to find 10 Pascals. And let's say this doesn't get a boarding group very soon. Do we have another ride we want to do after Pascal? Pirates typically has a. So for those who don't know, Pirates is one of the highest put-throughs here in the park. I believe it's around 3,500 people an hour when it's running. 45. All right, that is too long for Pirates. You know why? Everybody who's supposed to be doing Tiana is on Pirates right now. This is why they need Tiana back open / Splash Mountain. When rides are down, it's just not inconvenient for us as guests, but like Disney wants rides open because it makes every other ride time go up. So the more rides, the shorter the ride times around the park. That's why even over at Epcot, we went and saw the new Encanto show and Community Core this week. I think they're on both sides. Pascal, can you hear me? So Pascal, a chameleon, so very hard to spot, blends in. I know there's some on the other side. I just figured I'd start with the harder side. There are 10 hidden Pascals in this water area outside of the Tangled bathrooms. I guess we can look at the easy ones first.
Okay, so there's the one up there under the flower pot.
Yeah, so this is a super hard one you can only see from this side. If you look up, underneath the flower pots in the middle, you can see one of the Pascals right there. Hanging to the side, middle window, underneath. So we got 9 more. I know there's another one right here. If you come down, again, they're chameleons, so he is rock colored. Right there, you gotta look for the eyes.
Oh, look at him.
He blends in well. There's another one right by those 2 rocks right there.
Oh, I see him. Yeah.
He's just peeking out. You can see again, look for the eyes. Look for the eyes. From that bridge, I know you can see another one. We have 3 out of 10. They are tough. I don't think I've ever found all 10, to be honest.
10? I don't see the one. Oh, I see now. Okay, there's that.
So there's one, yeah, you gotta look.
You have to look.
You gotta look over here, yeah. He's hiding behind that rock.
No, yeah. It looks like a rock.
Down here, yeah. They're chameleons. Come. This is why I think there's gotta be some on this side too, but I can never find them on that side. I think we found 3 over here. I know there's a 4th on that bridge.
The only reason I think it's in here is because there's only the sign is only there. I feel like they would have that sign somewhere else.
Well, there's a lot of scavenger hunts that people don't know about. I mean, like, hidden Mickeys are all throughout the whole park, but they don't say look for hidden Mickeys. You got one? All right, here we go. Oh, up top. Look at that. I've never found that one. Pascal up top on the light. Right there. We gotta look everywhere. This is like the craziest Easter egg hunt ever.
Finding a hidden immunity idol.
I know. Can I start digging? Like moving leaves around? MK and I both audition for Survivor pretty much every year. So hopefully you'll see one of us on it.
Yeah. Me first.
Hopefully it'll be...
me first.
That's rude. So hopefully they'll come up with a season where we could both be on at the same time. But,
Okay, I'll take that too.
but fine, if that doesn't happen, me first, then you.
Yeah, you'd think around the apple, right?
I'll play your strategy and you can see what goes wrong. All right, I'm going to that bridge on the other side. What do we have, 4 right now? We have 4 Pascals? We got 4, right? Yeah. Pascal, where are you? And by the way, if you're writing in the chat where they are, I'm not looking yet. So I'm ignoring the chat for a minute just because I want to try to find them all. And then when we get really stuck. There we go. I knew there was the one right here. There's 5. I knew about this one. This is 5. This is the easy one for me. That one, because you can see from that bridge or here, right in the corner of the rock.
Oh, yeah. The angry one.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, we got another one. Oh, looking up right there.
That's why I say.
So is that 6? Or is it 6?
Where it's 6. Right there.
Yeah.
6 Pascals down. Here's another look at the 3 windows, the middle flower bed underneath on the left-hand side. Shelly, thanks for posting the links to everything we just talked about. If you guys want to follow any of the socials, whether it's the Instagram, the Twitter, also our Patreon is absolutely amazing. Go check out our Patreon, patreon.com/adventures by Carney. All right, we're 6 out of 10 in. I had no idea that they were hiding them up here too. Now I'm bamboozled.
Yeah, 6 is pretty good. But there's 4 more.
No cheating. There's 4 more. Does this QR code pull up the answers, or do you think that's like a check-in?
I don't know.
Look for Friends of Pascal in the scenery, hidden among all the flowers and greenery. And greenery. They do change colors. We gotta look for a green Pascal. This is true. There's gotta be a green Pascal.
Like hiding in the skillet or something? That's what I was figuring.
All right, we're on the hunt. We're gonna try and find all 10 for you so you can show off to your family when you're here. Pascal, where are you? Come out and say hello. If you're just tuning in, this is a shrub tour All right. Now I'm curious if they're in the whole restroom area or just by the water. I'm gonna try looking over here. I'm gonna go by that other bridge and see if there's any along this walkway while they look over there. Divide and conquer. No stroller parking. Let's see. I'm looking up in the trees. We're looking down. If you're just joining, this may seem weird. We're doing the Pascal scavenger hunt. There's 10 right here in the Tangled restroom area. We have 6 out of 10. And it's hard. Pascal's a chameleon, changing colors, blending in with his surroundings. Well, these are friends of Pascal. Obviously, there's only one Pascal. Friends of Pascal. We found this one already, but this is another really cool one if you ever want to find it right there. We found this one already. We saw this one already, right over here. Let's see.
You think they put one under the water?
I was looking under the water. I'm like, maybe he's under the water.
That would be
Honestly, even if we would get to 9 of you, like in case like a weed whacker clipped one on accident, like we got to get to at least 9.
a headless Pascal.
That would be terrible. It would be terrible. We don't talk like that over here. We don't talk. 4 is the number. Not 3 nor 5.
Online said the 10th one was the hardest one to find.
But what's the 10th one? Because to me, it could have been that one right there.
Yeah.
Who knows what order people are finding them in?
I know. Well, the last one's always...
The last one's always the hardest one. Like the first cut's always the deepest. Why not? I mean, I would love, imagine the tree just grew around Pascal or a friend of Pascal.
And they probably don't want it within like grabbing distance, like someone.
Yeah, can't have like a kid grab it. Yeah. I'm going to cut through Momentum Mori and go check the other side over there. That way you guys can see Momentum Mori as we search for Pascal's. If you're just joining us, we are going to do TIANA'S Bayou Adventure. We're waiting for our boarding group to be cold. But in the meantime, we're doing some rides. We're hanging out. We got a bunch of friends. And right now, we're doing a scavenger hunt. Because why not? If you love the Haunted Mansion, this is Momentum Mori. One of the coolest spots to find all your haunted mansion needs and desires. Like here's Constance. She's a heartbreaker. She's a heartbreaker. Da 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 da. Bump, bump. All right, here we go. Ooh, Haunted Mansion up to 40 minutes. All these ride times are going to come down the minute TIANA'S opens. All right, there's got to be some Pascals around here. I'm convinced. I'm taking the sunglasses off. I need my vision perfect. Just like old Disney parks, wherever you are, you should be looking up, down, left, right, because there's a lot of fun little details that people miss. But today, since we're doing a scavenger hunt, I am super alert. Like maybe he's hiding in these rocks. Or over here. Nah. Maybe my voice scared him away. You don't have to carry that. I can carry that. No. But also while we're here, let's admire this beautiful flower just standing tall on its own. What a time. Just taking in that sun. All right. Let's see what's going on. I'm not reading the chat yet because I don't want hints yet. We're going to take hints when we completely give up. But we haven't searched everywhere yet. So if you're in the chat giving hints, I'm not looking yet, but I will look in a little bit. This is tough. Pascal, hide and seek champion. Mary Kate's looking over there. Me and Robert over here. Hamilton's over there. We got 8 eyes looking. That's 4 people for those keeping track at home. Maybe on the other side, right? Maybe it is the whole bathroom area. Maybe the whole restroom area. Perhaps Pascal's hiding right here in front of our faces. Let's look. Like, if I was trying to play hide and seek. This might be where I'd be over here. Up on this roof? No. In this corner? No. Ah. By the way, wanted by the captain of the guard and audiences all over the world, Wolf, the criminal master mime. The Royal Gazette says you'll be speechless. The Daily Surf Report says silent but deadly. And the Snuggly Duckling newsletter gives it 5 ducklings. I gotta check that out. Sounds like a hit. Hamilton, I tried looking underneath all the stalls in the men's room. They're not there. You found another one? I do them. Where?
See his eyes?
You can see his little head.
Oh, snap, man. That's a tough one. All right, there's number 7. You can see him peeking out of the flower box right there on the window. Right there. I know my finger's large. Right on the right-hand side of that window. We got 7. Also beautiful artwork here going over the women's room entrance. There's Vlad, the scourge of the 7 continents. A prestigious collection of tiny ceramic unicorns on display in the Daffodil Gallery here at the Lavender Tea Room. Tea and finger sandwiches will be served by Vlad. Gotta love the dichotomy there. All right, so now it's confirmed. Friends of Pascal could be anywhere. I'm gonna get real obscure. Let's see if I'm gonna look around. This is kind of fun. I know not everyone gets to do this on their vacation too, because if you were like, hey, I'm gonna go pay, hundreds, if not thousands of dollars for a Disney vacation and spend 30 minutes looking around a restroom, probably most financial analysts would say it's a terrible idea. But that's why we're here. So we get to do these fun things together. And also, if you do have family and friends having a nice long bathroom break, or they're on Small World and you're skipping it for the 9th time, or Peter Pan's line was too long, you said, I'll just wait over here. You can do the scavenger hunt as well. Or hang your stroller up. It's a fun idea. We also, we haven't seen like a green Pascal yet. I feel like there's got to be one in the greenery because it said greenery. We have 7 out of 10. Thanks to everybody who's hit the like button. I appreciate it. If you're just coming in, we're here at Walt Disney World at the Magic Kingdom in Orlando, Florida. It's a nice day. It's hot, but not as hot as last week. I'd say it's in a controlled 90s and not 106. We are going to do TIANA'S Bayou Adventure as soon as our boarding group is called. But for right now, we've already done some rides. We might go on some more. But for right now, we're doing a scavenger hunt. Because when else we're going to have time to do it? We have 4 people on the hunt. And I've never completed it, so I'm excited to complete this. I mean, I'm guessing that also could mean he could be on the left-hand side before you go into Liberty Square. Oh, look who's out. Wendy is out. Used to love Wendy's Junior Bacon Cheeseburgers in college. Used to be $1. Wendy and Peter Pan. This is very rare. You don't normally get both. If you see this, come say hi. This is also one of the OG Peter Pans. You come see a float, boom, this is Peter Pan right here. This is a great Wendy. I mean, obviously the only Peter Pan and Wendy, but fantastic. Look how much fun this is. Here taking pictures in front of the Neverland mural right outside of Liberty Square where it meets Fantasyland. You can see this is the other half of Columbia Harbor House. So this is where the restrooms are inside of Columbia Harbor House because there's no restrooms in Liberty Square. They didn't have restrooms back then, so there's no restrooms now. All right, we're still searching for Pascal's, but we ran into Peter Pan and Wendy. I got distracted. Typical Pete Carney fashion. Here to the channel. Easily distracted. It's also a great way to just take in some of the scenery here. It's beautiful. If you like people watching, Columbia Harbor House used to have much better food, but if you're still a fan, I would say go to another place. But if you like Columbia Harbor House and that's your thing, inside this, so you can see everyone walks underneath the dining area up here. There's a dining area right there. And you can people watch either each. Okay, let's try English. You can people watch out of each side of this overpass area here. The other side facing Liberty Square, this side facing Fantasyland. This is tough. Did they have any luck, or do they give up and leave? Or all the way up top, yeah. We have 7 out of 10. Also, it says look around XYZ and the greenery, and I haven't found one in the greenery yet. So I'm thinking there's got to be a Pascal, like, deep, like a real hard one. Like, maybe just, like, right here. Big shout out to the Disney horticulture team. They do a great job. Epcot Flower and Garden Center did, which, you know, I think is their pride and joy. But all the greenery, plants, flowers that you see around Disney, all done by the horticulture team. And there is a growing site where they grow a lot of trees and plants and different varietals of all kinds of plant life and species nearby, off property, obviously not inside of a park. But it's super neat. And I kind of love that that's a tradition that continues on here at Disney. Fun fact, when they were opening Disneyland back in 1955 on the West Coast, Walt, in, you know, this is Disney fashion, but back then he was putting up all of his own money, but didn't have enough money. He was just running out of money. So on opening day, you may have heard the story where like they could have restrooms or sodas, and they chose restrooms, obviously. So there was no sodas, but also they had no money for plants. So there was a genius, I forgot his name, who was in charge of horticulture back then, back in the early 50s with Walt. And he said, over in Tomorrowland, we can still have the roots showing and weeds and whatever it is, we'll rake it up. And even if it looks terrible, we'll put all the scientific names underneath them of all the roots coming out of the ground or the vines or the different weeds and the species. And we'll put their scientific names and it'll look like it's a display. And it was genius. That's what they did back on opening day, back in 1955 at the original Disneyland. Pretty fun. A great creative solution to, you know, not having enough money for plants. Another fun story you may have heard is that they poured the top so late is that women's heels were getting stuck. You found another one?
We're at 9.
You're at 9? Where's 8 and 9? You got to show us. We got that one.
8.
No, that was 7.
Well, sorry, 7.
Okay. They got him, Robert, or at least 2 more. That was 7. We're looking for 8 and 9. 8 is on what? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. All right, so look right by the gutter, sitting right there at the corner of the roof. All right, that's number 8.
It's on this tree.
And then it is on the tree. That is so hard. All right, so middle tree. Keep looking, keep looking, keep looking. You might still not see it. It's right there. That is perfect. I'll show you the side view. Yeah. I'll give you the profile. That's nuts. Pascal hanging right here on this tree. If you still can't see it, that's how well it's done. Right. Probably right here is the best view. Right there. I'm telling you, I think 9 would be the number. Just based on time, but if there is 10, that's amazing. This one is incredible.
Isn't that one crazy?
This one's
Cam said
nuts.
It was the only reason he realized it because when I pointed that one out, he walked all the way down here and he said he saw something weird sticking out, and that's how he
Even from the profile, it just looks like something sticking out of the tree. But if you look at it from this direction, yeah, Pascal completely disappears. Even that one, just right there on the corner.
Yep.
All right, this is the point where I will check the chat to see if we missed anything. Because we're at 9. So maybe someone does know where the 10th one is. I'm going to go up a little bit.
I'm not sure where the other one would be.
What's up, PatMac75? Again, big thanks to Shelly for posting all of our links. PatMac75 says, Tiana had a late night last night. She's sleeping in. She was out late celebrating the opening of her brand new attraction and Tiana's Foods. I do think that this new attraction, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, will run very similar to Guardians of the Galaxy. I agree with Stephen Noon with the boarding groups. I think it'll be just like Guardians. Theme Parks Assemble makes a good point. Yeah, so they had all the voice actors, all the people who worked on the ride, the Imagineers, and it broke down for them. So like while the voice actors who voiced all the animatronics were on it, it did break down for some of them. So Theme Parks Assemble, so it's a little cringy to watch, but I mean, it happens. These are previews. Matthew, my top spots for people watching will obviously up there. There's a lot of good spots. I'll point some out as we walk around today. All right, we got one left. I'm shocked there's none over here. It's got to be over here. I'm so glad she left her tower. Do you think the last one's all the way up there?
That's what Ham thought too, but I've looked at it, he's looked at it. We didn't see a Pascal. We would. The fact that there was one that was like, okay, well then that opens it up to this entire area, but all the other ones have been in this area.
Also, that one is so well disguised in the tree, like, I feel like I'm gonna need binoculars.
That's why I keep like looking at the same thing from different angles just to see if
It's a good call. Sticks out, yeah. Let's see if we can find number 10. Sorry, I always like compelling live streams, but I feel like this is kind of exciting. We're one away. I've never found all 10. Ooh, you hear that? That's the fireworks going off over Cinderella's castle, which means the Frozen show, which runs a few times a day, just ended. What's really cool too is you can see the horse's name is Maximus from Tangled, and you can see his horseshoes here in the concrete. But enough about Maximus. It's time for Pascalius. All right, this is... All right, go ahead. If you know where the 10th one is that we haven't shown, I will allow hints in the chat. Hamilton is like an eye for this. I feel like he's going to find it for sure. Or he already did. And he's hiding.
No, he's a team player. I think he definitely wants to find it on his own.
It's going to be like in a lantern. Now that we know they're on trees, they could be anywhere. On select nights, too, if you're looking for a great photo opportunity, you can have the floating lanterns here in front of the restrooms. And don't worry, it doesn't look like restrooms in the background. It's actually a beautiful photo spot if you have Disney's Photo Pass. It is a magic shot, so you need Disney's photos. Wait a minute, they're pointing over here, so it's no Pascal, but there's a bird on the tower. But I haven't looked over here yet. Maybe over here? I haven't looked from this angle. Happy birthday. I thought maybe be peeking out of the bag. Nothing over here. I'm just trying to look at things from different angles. Honestly, I think I might be losing my mind, but I feel like I remember one a long time ago being like right here or right here, like in these planters. But it's hard because the strollers block them. Or maybe in the tree. Look at this bird just waiting for a snack. I will say, watch your stuff at Disney. The birds, they're hungry. They're savages. They'll come after you. Keep those pretzels close to the chest. You can't blame them, but keep them close. Ooh, back by popular demand, because he insisted, it's Hookhand at the piano, tearing up the keyboard nightly. All right, I'm going to keep checking these planters that the strollers are blocking, because it's the only one we haven't seen.
Hey, 9. We're so
are so close.
Without cheating too.
Yeah, we didn't look any up. Like maybe at the base of these planters where like a stroller's blocking it. If I was a chameleon, where would I be? Come a chameleon. Yeah, I'm looking like in the shrubs along the base. Like, all right, the stroller might be blocking it. It could be along the pavement, the stones, the brickwork, the pavers. There's been none over here. This could be a really hard spot. Again, I know this isn't the most compelling Disney stuff, but to me this is exciting. We are 9 out of 10 Pascals, and we were trying to find that last one. And I know everyone else is busy on their vacation, so this is why we're doing it for you. No, not in that light either. What time is it? It's so weird. I have no watch. I'm using my cell phone to stream, so I have no idea what time it is. Oh, never mind. There's a watch right here. Look at this. Thanks to Citizen, it's 20 to 12. I mean, if we don't find Pascal in the next 10 minutes, I'm going to suggest to the group that we go to Tony's and maybe grab a snack and a beer while we wait. Robert, what do you think about, we'll put 10 more minutes on it, and if that doesn't happen, we could walk to Tony's because it's reservation time anyway. It's already 22. God bless you. All right. Come on, Pascal. Yeah, maybe we go a little early. I'm sure it's not crazy. Yeah, and also, yeah. And I was going to say, and then if we get cold, we can leave earlier as opposed to going an hour late. I was looking over here. And look at different angles. I always see Peter, I mean, not always, but Peter Pan meeting here is common, but Peter Pan and Wendy, special occasion.
Never seen both of them.
Yeah. I'm doing the same thing. I'm looking at like the bricks. Oh, maybe. I got to go back up there. Do you see Peter Pan and Wendy are out? I never see Wendy and Peter Pan. So we're thinking we're gonna give this 10 more minutes, and then we can go check in over at Tony's, and while we wait for our boarding group, we can grab a snack or a beer. Air conditioning, yeah. I figured you'd be into it. We're thinking now maybe around the tables and benches or underneath. Underneath the bench maybe, around a barrel. What's up, Mike Graney? Mike Graney finally coming down to join us in Florida. We're pulling them down one at a time. Moving down Saturday, that's exciting. I'll be in town all next week. Problem no parks though. I understand. If you need help with anything, let me know. Safe travels. I'm excited to have you down here. I'm sure everyone will be seeing more of Mike on the live streams. Mike moving down from Massachusetts. We got a big group from the Northeast. I mean, again, so lucky and so fortunate to have people from all around the country and the world.
Someone just ripped him up out of the ground.
Oh my God. Oh, Pascal's underground. I was thinking maybe like under a bench.
Yeah, maybe. What are you looking for?
The 10 Pascals, we have 9.
Oh, good luck.
I know.
I've done that once and I hit that same
9 and, yeah. I feel like the Imagineers hid 9 and said 10. So we'll always be looking. I like this. There's just, if you want to make a speech, you can get on your soapbox and say, to all who come to this happy place, welcome. Also, a little nod. So if you don't know what that speech is from, that's what Walt Disney said on opening day of Disneyland back in 1955. To all who come to this happy place, welcome. And then it went on, so on and so forth from there. But that's kind of the most quoted. But there's a nod to that on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It says, to all who come to this happy place, welcome. In different fonts, but it's literally spelled out that way when you're going to the party. Pretty fun stuff. So a little nod to Walt's opening speech on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. They also have nods to Splash Mountain all throughout the ride as well. We'll try to point some out today. Again, it's our second time going on, so we're very excited. We went on once at night, and I missed a few things at night that I've rewatched other people's streams and videos. So I'm excited to go on during the day today. Again, they haven't opened up the ride yet. We are boarding groups 17 and 25, but they have not opened boarding groups yet. So hopefully we find this Pascal in the next 5 minutes or so. And then we're going to go head over to Tony's Town Square, and we'll show you what some of the beverage and food options are over there. We have a reservation, thanks to Robert. And we'll hang out and grab a little snack, maybe a little bevy. We're having a fun 2 days. I was able to get some work done last night, and early this morning I didn't plan on it, but I got that's why we were a little bit late to starting the stream today. But also I heard that they were opening the ride late, so I figured I'd push the stream back a little bit, let everyone on the West Coast wake up. I can actually get some work done and feel productive, so I can enjoy my day even more today. And if you're new to the channel, I know a lot of people always ask, like, do you have a schedule? We don't have a streaming schedule, but I try to go live whenever I can. We shoot for 3 days a week, or some weeks there might be 1, but the next week might be 4 or 5 even. And also on the days we're not live, I try to fill in with edited videos or shorts. So make sure you're subscribed. You got that bell on, hit all notifications, because we'll just pop on a live stream. Like if I can just get to a park and even do like a quick hour and a half or 2 hours, boom, I'm in. I try to make every stream at least an hour or more. So it's at least, I don't know, worth it for all of you to kind of come walk around and get that feeling and that magic of Disney. Pull you away from some of those real world dramas. I mean, we can't escape it all the time, but it's nice every once in a while just to pull back and experience the magic and just say, hey, everything's gonna be okay. Life is good, people are good.
What?
I think we need that more than ever, but I'm pretty sure every generation said that. Here's Pascal in the apple bag, just peeking out. No, okay. Pascal? Or friends of Pascal? Pascalito?
You need what?
I really feel like there was one over here when I've done this in the past, and I can't find it today. It is definitely starting to heat up. If you're coming to the parks in the summer, I've said this on past streams, but I'd like everybody to know, in case you're new here, and welcome, is you really want to get here an hour before park opens, get your stuff done. All the parks do open early. They may open the rides. Let's say the park opens at 9. They may not open the rides until 9, but they open the parks. You can come in, you can take your pictures, you can get a coffee, you can get some breakfast, you can walk around, you could do fun things like this if their areas are not roped off. But there's a lot to do, and that way that's all done. And then as soon as they open those rides at 9, let's say you got here at 8, boom, you can get right on those rides and get more done in the first hour and a half than the next 4 hours combined. And it does get very hot in the middle of the day, so by 12:30, 1:30, you're going to be feeling pretty hot, sweaty, tired, especially in the summer. That's what I'm talking about in this conversation. So it might be a good time to either go take a long lunch inside some air conditioning or see a show, or even go back to your resort, hop in the pool, take a little nap, and then come back to the parks around 4 or 5, and when it's cooler, and then ride out the rest of the night, see a fireworks show or a nighttime spectacular. I don't know. I was going to say, honestly, I feel like 9 is still winning because 1 might have been just picked up when they were doing a change.
Might have. I mean, like, if we did, I have combed over.
I really felt like there was 1 in this area, and I don't know if I'm making it up, but I really thought there was 1 in this area.
Well, since we are giving out the new speaker.
Is there an actual answer sheet?
I'm Sure there is.
All right, Hamilton's looking it up. This is the final countdown. If we can't find it in the next 2 minutes, Hamilton's gonna tell us.
Got that one.
All right.
Where's that?
So there's a sign pole explaining the game, but opposite would be that way. Hold on, I'm going over here.
That's gonna be the one.
Well, there's a boulder here, opposite that sign.
It looks like it's here.
Is it on that side?
No Pascal. But I looked all around those trash cans. No way. It's right there? It's super easy? He found it. Oh.
It got grown over, it looks like. So if you look, maybe. So he's right there, but he's got grass on top of his head.
Where?
Maybe we saw him. Did we see him?
Where? I still don't even see him.
So to the right and above the little rock that's...
He's right, he's grown over. We definitely have to. You can see his eyes by the pink flowers.
That tiny little thing?
Yeah, that's
oh
him.
my God, yeah, that's like impossible. Yeah, you could barely see it. I'm sure on the stream you're like, what are you guys talking about? Look right where the pink flowers meet the large boulder and that first rock on the hill. And he's right there. It's right here, Robert. So he's grown over. You just see him peeking out of the ground where the pink flowers meet the boulder and the top rock.
And it's only hard because he's grown over.
Yeah, we would have seen him.
That was tough.
That was tough. You're curious what we were doing? This was the Pascal scavenger hunt where you could look for friends of Pascal in this area, hidden among all the flowers and greenery. There's 10 of them, and we finally found all 10. But man, that was tough. That was tough. We've earned ourselves some Orlando Italian food.
Well, good job, team.
We did it.
I think that the tree one has to be the hardest one.
The tree one, I think, is also the hardest.
Because that one wouldn't have been hard if it wasn't for the flowers.
The flowers. Because on that picture, it looked like it was like...
Unless you don't know like what you're looking for and you're coming from Haunted Mansion and you're just looking to the right and you're like, what is that?
Right.
Because no one's coming from that direction doing the scavenger hunt. Do you guys want to take the long way or the short way? Let's go the long way.
Short way.
Incorrect.
To Tony's.
Yes, still incorrect. There's no line for Peter Pan and Wendy if anyone wants Peter Pan and Wendy. Anyone want a photo? I'll take a photo. I mean, you never see Wendy. I can make this a thumbnail one day. Someone want to take one for me? There's no line. It's great. You never see Peter Pan and Wendy. I mean, I am Peter Pan. I was named after him because I never was going to grow up. My parents knew out of the gate.
That's true.
I know, I'm going to be so glossy. This will not be a matte photo. This will be gloss. No. Unless anyone here is named Matthew. Congrats on your graduation. And happy birthday. Look at all these special occasions in line here.
I'm just here because...
And we got in just in the nick of time. Look at this. Closing time. You're not going to take a picture of Peter Pan and Wendy? All right. All right. I don't have a phone, so I might have to use yours. You can send it to me. Do. I don't know, right? I'm not crazy that I never see Wendy and Peter Pan together. And I'm here a lot. Now, Wendy, right? Peter Pan's here pretty often. Yeah. I passed the first time there's a long line. I said, oh, well, we've seen it. But then when I saw the line get short, I said, we've got to do it. Why not?
Why not?
Because we're so fly. We never land. Come on.
I knew that. Totally.
Jeez Louise. If you've never done the standby queue for Peter Pan, it's very neat. A lot of fun interactive elements. I won't spoil it, but you may see Tinkerbell.
They started boarding groups.
Oh, that's exciting. All right. That's perfect. Go to Tony's, quick drink, maybe a little snacky poo, boom, pay the tab, ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Sounds like a great day. And at that point, it's gonna be so hot, we're gonna welcome that splash landing. I got trivia wrong the other night because it said how many feet is the drop on Splash Mountain. I thought it was 52, but the sign on the door says 50 when we read it the other night because we were looking at everything when we did it, the preview. So I said 50 and he goes, no, it's 52. And I was like, well, the sign on the door on the ride says caution, 50-foot drop. They didn't say 52. That's 24 extra inches.
That's a big deal.
That's a lot of people. That makes a big difference. 24 inches, 24 hours in a day, 24 beers in a case. Coincidence?
I think not.
I think not.
It's 1 beer an hour for 24 hours right there.
I forget what the Wade Boggs challenge is, but like Wade Boggs did some crazy beer thing. My buddy always wanted to recreate, like something like he drank like, and again, don't do this at home, kids. I probably should mute this, but like I think it was like an insane amount. Andre the Giant, I think, did 100 beers in 24 hours, something like that. But he again was like 7 feet, 380 pounds. He got more room to put that beer.
Still, that's insane.
I have to towel myself.
I've never taken a picture with Peter.
Neither have I. And I'm glad I wiped my face with the shirt so it shows up in the picture as a big sweat mark on my shirt. This is gonna be great.
I'm keeping my sunglasses.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That's a good idea. Put the sunglasses back down, cover the sweat. No, I just said I wiped my face with the shirt, so I'm gonna have nice marks. It's a pattern on the shirt. It's a pattern. There's hidden Pascals. Hey. We'll put this over here. How are you, Peter and Wendy together? This is so crazy.
Everything, lots of happy thoughts. How about you?
100% same
so
happy
happy.
thoughts. We just did the Pascal scavenger hunt. It was amazing. All right, let's take a picture.
Oh. Here we go. Another one. Yeah, crazy face. There you go.
I love it. You guys are the best. We love you. And honestly, I know you're so busy. Parades, photos, unbelievable.
Well, that's just because all the best stories are about me. That's right. She tells them so well.
She might be in the hottest gown I've seen in this wonderful land today. Where are we? We're in London right now? Are we in Fantasyland, London?
Fantasy.
Neverland?
No, Neverland's the second star to the right. It's turned on until morning. But it's got a lot in common with this kingdom, too. There's pirates and mermaids, but our pirates are much worse. Good luck collecting all your happy thoughts.
Thanks, nice meeting you. My name's Peter, too.
Oh, Tinker Twins.
Yes! We're Tinker Twins. I don't even know what that means. I'm excited about it. All right, let's take Mary Kate Swift. Nah. Robert, can I please carry that? I feel I can't live with this guilt anymore. It's weighing me down more than the water bottle is. My parents raised me Catholic. I wake up every day feeling guilt. I don't even know about what about. I just wake up and go, what did I do wrong?
The good thing is you can pay to get rid of that guilt. So.
I don't have that kind of money.
Let's do it.
I'm already seeing a therapist who just does the same thing every call. Like, you know, you should probably give yourself a little grace. And I'm like, no, never. Yeah. Don't tell me I don't have problems. Yeah. How, yeah, because you're retired, but you're not retired. I feel like you've traveled and worked more since you've been retired. You're either on a train to here or a flight to Pennsylvania. Or West Virginia, or Arizona, or California. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's hard to keep track of you and Glenn Ritchie. You guys are all over the place. Well, he does a lot of international, but I feel like you're all over the U.S. You stay continental.
For now, in August, I'm going to Barcelona.
Ooh.
7-day Virgin voyages.
I think you're gonna love it. I've heard a lot of good things about the Virgin cruises. I think you're gonna love it too. The adult cruises.
We're gonna fly out a day early so we don't get problem with a flight delay or something like that or whatever. So we'll spend one night.
Love it. I gotta get out to Spain. I have my cousin has lived there now for 15 years. She got married, had kids. I mean, they come out every summer. We see them every summer. And I'm like, I got to get out to Spain. She's like, we would show you all around. I love all things Spain, Spanish. I have to get there. And then when you come back, you're going to tell me about it. All the more reason I have to go.
They have a really huge, like, I don't know, 40-story Marriott. It's right down the street from the port.
Love it.
You can stay there on points.
That's amazing. And yeah, I think you'll be right by the beautiful Cathedral Basilica, one of the most beautiful ones in the world. That, man, what's the name of it? It'll come to me.
Well, we go from there, we go to France, someplace in
Amazing.
France, and then we're going to 2 places in Italy.
Ugh.
And then we spend a day at Ibiza for the beach.
Yeah. Oh, I know all about Ibiza. I took a pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool. Oh, bibbity bobbity pigs. Look how cute that is. The over-the-shoulder look. Oh, man. So these mosaics, done by the same family did the mosaic over at the Land, that's identical on both sides with the exception of one tile. But this family, known for their beautiful mosaics, come inside the castle. If you can, if the stage show is going on, they do temporarily close the castle, which I feel like is about to happen.
Yeah.
Yep. Fun to look at. I'm glad we took the long way to show everyone all these beautiful things.
Yeah, maybe it might be longer, but it's prettier than Norway.
Prettier than Norway? You're upsetting everyone from Norway. Yeah.
Seeing Pascal's everywhere.
Yeah.
That was funny. I saw a bird and I was like,
Pascal!
oh,
No, that was the thing. A family turned and pointed. Well, in that area, they all turned and pointed like, look at that. And I was like, oh my God, they found it. And no, but it was a crow on, on like her tower. Which must have, it looked like a hawk compared to the forest perspective. It was gigantic. Because they all turn and look, and I turn around real quick. I'm like, false alarm.
Every time there was somebody whistling over there for like attention, I kept thinking of one of them all, like, hold it down.
It's over.
I was so hyper-focused on finding it.
I'm glad we found all 10, even though we had to look up the last one. That one was really hard. Just peeking like the nose out, yeah, that's hard.
boarding groups 1 through 12.
All right, perfect timing. By the time they call us, we'll have a beverage, maybe a snack in our system, and go from there. Speaking of scavenger hunts, if you want a much easier one, we did the Smelephants on Parade scavenger hunt on one of our past Magic Kingdom streams. I think it was 2 streams ago. But if you didn't know, Sensi has sponsored the Smelephants over in the circus area of the park, more of the children's area in the back of Fantasyland, Storybook Circus. They have a bunch of Smelephants. You can go up, you can get a map, and then every time you find one, you put a sticker on the map. You bring it back when it's complete, they check it, and then they give you an amazing prize. You wanna know what it is? Spoiler alert. Block your ears. It's a super cool sticker.
What?
Yep.
Does it smell good?
Unplug your ears. It should be a scratch and sniff. I don't know, I didn't check, but I feel like it should. Also, shout out to the entire graduating class of friends that came up and said they watched the channel when we did it last time. It was awesome. Yeah, we had a bunch of high school seniors come up and take pictures. It was fun. Yeah, let's take the sidewalk. You may have seen Blown Away on Netflix if you're a Netflix person in your top 10. The glass blowing show. They have 4 seasons. They're on Blown Away 4. If you want to see glass blowing in real person, they have it here at the Magic Kingdom, actually right here on Main Street, up here on the left-hand side. And if you're just joining us, we're not leaving. We're heading to Tony's Town Square, and then we're going to go ride TIANA'S Bayou Adventure. Right now, they're calling boarding groups 1 through 12.
Estimated wait 10 minutes.
I'm going to say a little bit longer than that, but we are, what are we, 25? 25 and 17. So I think they give you all day. Yeah. Like I said, my friends who are ahead of us, I think they were boarding group 11. They're coming at 5:30.
Okay.
I don't think they're turning you away if you've waited this long. But I will say for those watching with other boarding groups like Guardians of the Galaxy and whatnot, there is a bit of a grace period, but you want to try to get there either 5 minutes before or up to 20 minutes afterwards. Will they maybe let you on an hour later or 2 hours later? Most of the time, but it's not guaranteed. And I will say TIANA'S, with any new ride or newly imagined ride, we saw this with Frozen, we saw this with Ratatouille, we saw this with Tron. It will go down, things will happen, it will close for many hours and come back. But once it's up and running, like Guardians right now has been smooth sailing, they kind of blow through those boarding groups fast. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Look at these sweet treats. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to ya.
You do want to sit on the tires or you want AC or something?
I mean, there's no parades coming by, right? Maybe the AC then. I'm going to show everyone the little fun fact outside. You know about the fun fact out here?
Pascal?
No, it's not Pascal. But Tony's is from Disney's Lady and the Tramp. And if you're come outside over here, it's right around here. There it is. They got the heart and they put their paws in it. Right there, Lady and the Tramp. Fun stuff. Also, if you ever want to mail a postcard from the Magic Kingdom, you buy your stamps in there, your postcard in here, and you mail it over there.
Who taught you that one?
Your mom.
That seems roundabout.
Got to get your steps into Disney.
That was funny. Dad and I were like, spending the things all the way.
But you can mail a postcard from the Magic Kingdom, and it should be stamped that it came from Walt Disney World, which is nice.
Who'd you send one to?
My mom.
Did she get it?
Yeah, she did. She said thanks a lot.
Was it
Yeah.
stamped? No.
I don't know. I mean, I could have asked her, but she doesn't know what she's looking for. I think she was just happy to get it. She probably was like, yeah, it says Walt Disney World. I was like, not on the card. Here's the deed to Toad Hall. We don't talk about... I'm so sorry. Ariel's Flounder Steam Submarine. I love it. Stitch's Steampunk Galactic Surfboard. I know, right? Yo Ho, A Pirate's Life for Me. This painting, $400. Donald Through the Years, available for $400. A lot of art here at Disney. There's also the Art of Disney stores all around the boardwalk. Over in many parks, you can buy some different pieces of art. But really, if you love Disney art, is you got to come in January and early February to Epcot. It's Disney's Festival of the Arts at Epcot. And it's not as many food booths as the other festivals, but the food is beautifully plated because they're considered art. There's the Broadway concert series at the America Gardens Theater, and there's a ton of art booths where you can go walk around and see some really amazing art and really wish you had more money. If you're looking to get some stitching and well, I shouldn't say stitch, we just saw stitch. But if you want to get some embroidery done, you're going to cut through here and head to the right. This is also the exit when you meet with Mickey. This is where you can get those ears. I'm so sorry. And all your fun embroidery done. So they have different styles, the different colors, rainbow cotton candy. Looking for some basic embroidery, 16 characters, $5. Premium embroidery, $8. You get 2 lines, 16 characters per line, or deluxe, you can get 16 characters per line, maximum 2 lines, and then the fun stitching. But that is the cost of the embroidery, not the hat. So it's on top of the hat. But I love it. Little nod to costuming here. And another fun little shop. This is again where you would exit if you're meeting with Mickey up here at the front of Main Street USA. These are fun. These would be great Flower and Garden shirts. Were these a Flower and Garden? Because these look so Flower and Garden. I mean, Mickey's sitting on a mushroom and there's a snail right there. There's the caterpillar. I love this. Mickey, in his garden, fell asleep and dreamed. I will say, I do like showing this store because this is some of the best air conditioning in the park. The Pressed Pennies, anything fun over here? Ooh, we got Tank, Peter Pan, Captain Hook, Mickey and Minnie. We got TikTok, which you can go follow me on TikTok at Adventures by Carney. Mickey and Pluto, and Wendy. Everybody knows it's Wendy. Da, 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 da. I love the theater props, the big theater doors. I made a very funny joke. I'm not sure if it showed up, so I'm going to say it again. I've never seen this, but the Runaway Railway Roadster, do you think there's room for Pluto in the trunk? I'm just saying. By the way, since we did just lose service for about 10 seconds, if we ever lose service or it's fuzzy or buffering or it's not premium quality, always hit refresh. If it doesn't fix it, let me know here in the chat and I'll change from Wi-Fi to cell, or I'll just get out of wherever I am and say, all right, enough is enough. Here's the different caps too, the bride and groom caps, the graduation caps. You have the Star Wars Monsters Inc. You got the new emos over here. Oh, the heat. It is so cold in there. Even was walking over here. So, no, you're way good.
Where's the bathroom? Let's go this way.
Ooh, fuel rod swap out. That's what I need to do. Let's swap. If you're not sure how the fuel rod works, it's a $30 initial purchase, and then it is unlimited swaps here at Walt Disney World. They have them in all the parks, all the resorts, and Disney Springs. It doesn't give you a ton of charge, but it is unlimited swaps for your vacation and while you're here. So if you're a local, it's great. And then you can also swap them at other parks, like Universal, but I think there is a charge. I guess $2. Let's go. We got cold. I swapped the fuel rod. I just figured while we were there, why not? Since we're heading into a Lady in the Tramp restaurant, it only makes sense. Here we are. Let's look at the menu. I'll give you a tour once we figure out what we're having. Right inside the door. All right. I love it. Look how great you look.
Don't mind me.
So if you come over to Tony's Town Square, they got some cocktails. They got the Little Italy cocktail. They got the Limoncello sidecar. The Canella Bellini sparkling peach cocktail. They have a bunch of wines, white, red, and sparkling. And this is where we're at, Tony's. The best taste of Toledo, Ohio. Garlic bread for the table is going to cost you $13. They got some fried mozzarella, Caesar salad, a house salad, ensalada caprese, a seasonal soup. For your second course, chicken parmigiana, fettuccine alfredo, a sustainable fish, braised beef short rib, rigatoni alla vodka, spaghetti and meatballs, spaghetti and impossible meatballs, tortellini al forno, oven roasted shrimp scampi. And then for your dessert, you got the classic cannoli, the flourless chocolate cake, gelato, summerberry tiramisu, seasonal cannoli, plant-based avocado.
Have you guys had the garlic bread
Hello, sir. How you doing?
What's
today?
going on?
How you doing? Great.
How do you say it, Cesar?
Very good. Very good.
Nah. My aunt lived in Caracas for about 15 years. Yeah. She was there. I mean, she was born in New York, but then she lived in Caracas for about 15 years. Then she would go back and forth. And then right now things are a little crazy, as I'm sure you know. Yeah. So other family had gone there and lived there, and then everyone's kind of back now because of the craziness. Yeah, doing a lot of missionary work, a lot of charity work. She worked for a charity. Yeah.
Great. Awesome. First time here at Thomas family, or we here before?
No, I've been here plenty of times.
He's a regular. You can pretend like I'm new. Do you mind being on camera? I should ask you first. I already did it, so yeah.
Well, it's great to have all
We'll
of
be
you
on
today.
together.
All right, so I'm gonna give you a little introduction to the menu, family. So here are Tony's. I'm also for appetizers. It's gonna be the garlic bread. It's 8 pieces of ciabatta bread, golden toast with garlic butter, and a parmesan cheese sauce on the side. You can dip on the bread and it tastes amazing. Our soup today is gonna be a white bean soup.
A lot of people doing the soup in this heat.
The soup is great. It's a cream, but right now it's like it's too hot for that.
I need a gazpacho here. Where's the gazpacho?
Yeah. All right. So our fish today is gonna be a salmon. All right. And out of the entree plates, I highly recommend the chicken parmigiana, tortellini al forno, and the shrimp scampi. Those 3 plates are the best in the menu.
All right.
About the desserts, our seasonal cannoli today is gonna be a carrot cake cannoli. Our gelato flavors are vanilla and chocolate. Okay.
What was the cannoli again?
The cannoli.
Carrot cake.
Carrot cake.
Carrot cake.
Interesting, right?
Okay.
It's a
very
bold
good,
choice.
yeah.
That's a new one.
Awesome. Yeah.
That's a
right?
new one.
Awesome. You mind getting started with drinks while you look at the menu, or
Yes, definitely drinks.
Can I do the lager?
the brownie? Awesome.
Let me see what the 2 beers were.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Gotta check
You were
What were the 2 beers?
Lager and a pilsner.
Brownie or
Stella,
Stella?
Stella and a Peroni.
They're both very light beers.
Yeah, I know them pretty well.
Yeah.
I don't know what I want to
I
do.
know. I'm gonna get a bottle of prosecco.
Prosecco.
God, Robert Day
Prosecco
coming in hot.
man.
Yeah. Coming hot today, right? Awesome. Right.
I don't even care. Let's see. Where are they listed?
At the very bottom there.
You going for the Peroni as well, or Stella?
I'll go with the Peroni.
Peroni. You got it.
Yeah, I'll do a Peroni as well.
Peroni.
Okay, so with those drinks in that second. All right. Awesome. Thank you so
Just
much.
made it.
Great. I'll be right back. All right.
Oh, you didn't get carded.
He saw yours. I said we were born the same year.
So the garlic bread is a definite. If you guys haven't had it, it's really good. It's like a tower, and then it's got the garlic sauce. You pour it over the top.
Oh,
Pretty
wow.
cool.
Okay.
Sounds incredible.
So, definitely good that.
Let's put Robert.
I feel like I've been in here, but I don't know.
Got the salmon there. That's a good choice for today.
We had a pretty big.
I was gonna say I'll snack, but yeah, I think it's just too hot. I'm afraid to eat in the heat. Like, it just I don't want to feel lethargic. But I'll snack and share. Garlic bread sounds good. We got to carb up.
You want to use the big charger so you can save it?
No, it's all right. I'll switch these out. You save that. We might need it later. At least I know the fuel rods I could swap out while I'm here. I try to save the other batteries for outside the parks or transportation or whatever.
What do you think you're selling that Mr. Toast for?
I don't even think it's for sale, but it's awesome.
Put that right in my hand.
Did I send you the? I forgot if I sent both of you this one or not. Where it's the 2 nuns getting on Mr. Toad's, and the cast member bubble says, "You're gonna love the ending."
Yeah.
Can you imagine that in that apartment though?
Oh, so great.
You walk into it, and it's like one of those downtown apartments. And you walk in.
I would want a house that has a tight foyer, so you have to be addressed by him. You come in, it's right there, and you're like, "Oh, excuse me, pardon me."
Excuse me, sir.
Mi scusi. All right. Instead of putting it on you guys, I'll put it on me. Since I'm no one. When you're in a restaurant, I feel like it's not hard to live stream, but no one wants to be on camera in the in-between moments. If you're talking about food or reviewing it, it's one thing, but then just sitting there.
I have resting face.
Everyone knows what we're talking about. It's Disney. Resting Disney face.
Resting Disney parrot face.
Stepsister face. One of Cinderella's stepsisters.
Resting my parrot's face.
No, your parents are always smiling, having a good time.
That's because we were at the Polynesian bar.
We'll say, a lot of fun with Mary Kate's parents.
I missed that.
It's like hanging out with you. There was never not a drink in your hand. Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, I might have been a bad influence too. The one morning we showed up, we were coming here to do something. But I was like, you were still getting ready, so your mom and dad, because I have their cell phone numbers now. I just showed up with orange juice, pineapple juice, and champagne. It's well, Mary Kate's getting ready. We can start having a good time.
Peaches is back.
Peaches is back. Peaches is back, and it's better than ever. Look at this. She's got the bottle. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Send it back. What year is that? Pure vinegar. Send it back. I do that. There's nothing wrong with that. You got to get your whole nose in there.
My dad and I
That is cute. Did everyone watch the Jim Henson Idea Man on Disney Plus?
I haven't yet.
Oh my God.
I did.
It's so good. Oh, okay.
I need to rewatch it.
It's so good. It's a documentary about the life of Jim Henson done by Ron Howard on Disney Plus. It just came out about a week and a half ago. It's so good. Jim Henson, what a visionary. What an amazing person, personality, and legacy that he's left behind. I mean, look at any Disney event. If the Muppets come out, like Kermit and Mr. Piggy come out, people lose their minds. Oh, party starting. Hold on, everyone. Yeah. My head. Oh, listen, we'll give you help for sure. I mean, but I know you can do the whole bottle.
I love it for second. Honestly, I didn't want to assume. I was going to be like, cancel my beer. But I was like, you know what?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think I've been drinking with Robert before.
Let's see. Hold on. We gotta.
I'll be right back with the pasta,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Maybe some napkins over here. Keep it cold. There you go. Awesome. I'll be right back.
Very nice.
What are you?
I'm thinking this is pretty young. It's pretty young. I'm getting
What kind of notes?
a lot of minerality.
What part of what region?
Definitely Italian. Definitely mountainous. You get almost taste the water running over the rocks in the mountains.
Next to Pascal.
Yeah.
Next to Pascal.
That great Italian terroir. Yeah. You can tell this. A few Pascals have seen this. Yeah, nice grapes. Young, but very young and very bright. Fruit forward. Dried apricots. Pear.
I thought you were going to say bread.
Just a hint of Pascal tail.
Sorry. Yeah, no worries. No worries.
This is very nice. I feel like this is like
You
perfect
guys want to wait for
a
that
morning
beer
beverage.
and then put it later, or you want to put it now?
Yeah, I think, why don't we do the beers first, then we'll let that stay cold.
Awesome. Great. Would you like another second over there with the menu, family, or you feel confident?
They're good already. I think we're just snacking.
You know
So.
we're going to get one of the garlic bread for the table.
Awesome.
I know I'm going to get one of the Caesar salads.
The Caesar salad. Awesome.
Can I see?
That's right, just
Affogato?
It's amazing. So best dessert we are. The best dessert, yeah. Affogato?
You have to say it yourself, though.
Affogato.
Okay.
Affogato?
It does sound delicious. The affogato is a plant-based vanilla gelato, coconut milk caramel, a chocolate cookie served with freshly brewed espresso, and it is plant-based, so that sounds yum yum in the tum tum. Do you want to split something, Ham? Because I'm not that hungry, but I could snack on something.
Out of the vegetarian options, the rigatoni alla vodka is the best one. Which one? The rigatoni alla vodka. The corner over there.
That sounds heavy. Yeah, that's pasta though. We're looking for light things.
Oh, light
Cesar.
things. So the Capri salad is amazing. The Capri salad, this one right here, it's tomato and cheese. It comes with a fresh arugula on it. That one's amazing. And the mozzarella is great too. Full long try mozzarella.
What comes better to you? Fried mozzarella?
Either one. I like both. So if you have a preference, you pick.
Let's do the fried mozzarella.
Fried mozzarella?
You can't go wrong with some fried mutts.
Awesome. Let me help you right here with the menu. Great.
Can I keep one menu just so I can describe it to everyone at home? Whoop. Okay.
Sorry about that. Great. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You want to keep that one too? That's a drink.
Oh, sure. Yeah, thanks.
I was going to be right
I've
over.
been out in the sun too long.
I love the service here at Anthony's. I'm sorry, Tony's. We're friends now. Yeah. All right.
Sorry, I'm not doing it.
Yes. To Tiana's Bayou Adventure and good friends. Cheers.
Experiencing new things with friends.
There's a great big.
We're getting there. We're almost there.
Almost there.
Oh, Dawn was asking if they have the plant-based strawberry shortcake, and no, they don't have it anymore. We would have loved that.
Yeah.
We got that every time we came here, and we tried it once.
It's seasonal though, right? They might bring it back.
I don't know. When we were here last time, they said we
Uh,
loved it. We tried it on a whim.
I came here once with an ex many, many years ago because we wanted to reenact the spaghetti and meatballs from Lady in the Tramp. But then I didn't come here for years. And then one day, Robert D hits me up and is like, we're on the terrace, me and the other half. He's like, I know you're here somewhere, but come on over. I come up, Coronis are flying, we got champagne, appetizers. He's like, pull up a seat. He's the whole staff comes over, rushing over. Oh my gosh, what can we get you? And I was like, geez, this guy's got a VIP spot at Tony's.
We went from 1 table to 4.
Yeah, we just kept adding tables on the terrace at night. It was a beautiful night.
You're like my family. That is a big.
It was great. I'm like, this is amazing. I'm like, I gotta come back to Tony's.
The more the merrier, you know.
Always. I'm going to say hi to some chat real quick, and then I will show you this fun little restaurant here. And I'm also sorry, table, for being rude. I'm going to invite all of our other family and friends that are watching along with us. It's on me, so no one looks bad except for me. I hope everyone enjoyed our little Pascal scavenger hunt. It was very hard, but we did it. We found all 10, and now you may know things. That was the first time I found all 10, so I was excited. Tiana has opened up, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, the reason we're here. We are boarding group 17 and 25, so I think right as we're done here and we're paying our tab, it'll be perfect timing to go on Tiana.
Now they're on boarding groups 1 to 16.
1 to 16, perfect, so we're about 9 away. And again, we can go on anytime, we can go on anytime. Great to see Glenn Ritchie here at Theme Parks Assemble, another great YouTube channel. Stephen Noon, amazing travel agent. Peaches, awesome. She's a Patreon, crushing it here in the chat. Jason Andrews, great to see you. Matthew, what's up?
Christmas party. They have like a private event here that you can pay extra for. Right?
If you're gonna tell fun stories, I don't want to talk. I want to hear these fun stories. Unless you can't tell them on camera. Is this? Oh, all right. Let's hear it. I'm pumped.
So this was an extra all-inclusive party that you can pay extra. It was all food and drinks here.
Oh, I remember this. This is going back a few years. What was the occasion? Was it just after hours? Or yeah? That's right. Yeah. Yeah, they Tony as a character came out. It was like, how are you doing? Like the worst but best Italian accent.
I love that so much.
It's like if Mario and Luigi's dad came out. It was so good.
We were out on the terrace, he came, he sat with you for a while, was talking.
Yeah.
How do you like your champagne? You gotta buy good stuff? And I said, yeah, it's all right. He says, I'm going to talk to you later.
Yeah, that's what it was for the Christmas party. It was so good. Tony came out, yeah.
Yeah, those parties were good now. Hopefully they'll start that back up. Because they were great. They did one for Halloween.
Yep.
For Not So Scary, and they did one for the very night.
Do you think instead have they stopped those parties?
Oh, well, I would say the special events during the party. So the parties obviously are going on, and this year they are taking an aggressive approach. It's funny because they pushed back. They were starting food and wine. It used to always start like it is this year, the last weekend in August or first weekend in September. And then for like 2 or 3 years after COVID, they started opening up a little earlier and earlier. And then like last year, like the last week in July, started food and wine. And then also was like I think last year was like August 10th or 11th was the first Halloween party, which was nuts. It started as like August 17th a few years back. Then it was August like 11th, then like August 10th. And this year, same thing. I think it's like the 9th. It's crazy. Halloween starting August 9th. Yeah. But they're selling out. And honestly, it's kind of, I know, and I'm with a lot of people out there that say it's like Disney's just too expensive. But if people are willing to pay it, it's also like a fiduciary responsibility to think. But I was going to say, if you could afford the special event during the special event, it's normally, I think, not too much extra. Yeah, so you're paying for the Halloween ticket, which is like another, or let's say 150 on an off night. And then you're paying like another 45. So it's basically up to $200, which is like the premier nights anyway. I think this year it's $199 for the Halloween party on like Halloween and those other specialty weekends. Yeah, Halloween is sold out, opening night sold out. A few weekends are already gone or limited tickets. I will say, Halloween party is my favorite party of the year as well. I just think it's just gotten so crowded and crazy prices. Like you used to pay a lot and you'd be able to go on anything.
Hey, family, how we doing?
How's it going?
Excellent.
This was fast.
Garlic bread.
Look at that. Oh, it looks glorious.
Cheese fondue.
Cheese fondue.
Mozzarella.
Oh my gosh, look at that mozzarella.
Salad goes to the middle, or just
Right here. Those are tremendous, sweet, sassy molassy. Are you sure those aren't churros just covered in cheese? That's wild. And I love my little Lincoln Log garlic bread.
Now that's the garlic parmesan sauce. You can pour it right over the top.
Cheese fondue. You guys want it on top, on the side?
Or whatever you want, top, side, whatever, but it's there.
I feel like you should do it. We'll do it in moderation, like a little bit here and there. Like, yeah, you know what you're doing. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. You know you want to put it in your mouth. I'm talking about the food. You guys are terrible. You guys are awful. It's a Thursday afternoon. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do so.
Speaking of Thursdays.
Yes, Thirsty Thursdays.
I saw Izzo out there, didn't he?
Izzo's in the chat. I mean, he's working and lurking, so shout out to Izzo. Great YouTube channel, Izzo's Place. Woodworking, whiskey, and whimsy. A great tagline for his channel. That's his 3 things on his channel. I love it, and he's just authentically a really good person. So
Is he Ron Swanson?
he honestly, if he's like a kinder Ron Swanson. If he was a little meaner, yeah, then he would be Ron Swanson. But like Ron Swanson's mean in a way that like you kind of adore because it reminds you of somebody in your life. But Izzo's like so warm, like he'll come up and give you a hug. I can't see Ron Swanson doing that, but very much Ron Swanson. Like loves his whiskey and bourbon, loves his woodworking. I mean, the man can build anything out of anything. He is the person who would be like, where did this new like dresser come from? And he's like, I got rid of that stupid musical instrument in your living room. You mean our piano? Like, all right, let's do this. I'm ready.
Go.
I'm ready to try. I can't wait for us all to talk in close proximity of this garlic bread.
That's all right. No vampires. You don't have to
Thank
worry.
God you guys aren't here. I'm gonna put just a dash on the plate. Very avant-garde.
You like it? It's good, isn't it?
By the way, I forgot, you're going to Spain? You know, they just came out with the list, best restaurants in the world. #1 restaurant on the planet Earth is in Spain.
Uh-oh.
And wait till you see their wine list. Insane.
Wow.
It is a 25-course tasting menu, but small bites and an adventure. And they pair wines and champagnes with it the whole way. I watched the whole thing on multiple channels. I'm a big foodie. It looks incredible. I'm like, if I go to Spain, I'm eating here. And it's not even, I don't want to say it's not expensive because a lot of people out there, I had made more money back when I lived in New York. Like I used to spend oodles of money on food and I was very silly, but like 600 a person, like I've done Victoria and Albert's down here, like a lot. This, and I'm going to say only, even though I know it's a ton, 300 euros a person is not bad for the #1 restaurant on the planet.
No, that's nothing.
25 courses, again, I know people think I can't eat 25 courses. Like, the courses are tiny, but everything is masterfully done.
That's one thing that we liked on the Disney cruise ship when we went to Remy. You know, they have the regular menu, or you can say, let the chef decide.
Oh, that's me. Omakase.
That's exactly what we did. And we had 8 different courses.
Always what the chef wants. We're like, what do you want? Chef, how do you want it cooked? However the chef wants it. I got to put up the video, but we found a new restaurant at Disney that you would love it. Like, you guys have to go. Amare at the Swan Reserve. Not a lot of people know about it. I think it's a hidden gem. I think it's one of the best restaurants at Disney, especially for the price point. Like, is Victoria and Albert's gonna be #1? Always. Are there other really great places like Shula Steakhouse or Blue Zoo? Amazing. But I would put this up against Shula's and Blue Zoo based on the price, because it's about $10 less per entree, $10 less per appetizer, and the wine list is massive but affordable because they just feel like they're still not discovered. There's still reservations every night. But the service, Michelin style service. Like, we went in, I'm like, they're like, do you like wine? I'm like, I'm a big wino. What should I have? They were like, hold on. And they came over and they tasted me on maybe 18 wines before they decided on one. Then he goes, this is my grandmother's recipe. They brought over some bread and hummus to the table to get us started. I mean, we haven't even looked at a menu yet, and we're having wines and hummus and bread and oil. And then the appetizers were amazing. The entrees were fantastic. The presentation, they have an entree, this fish dish baked in a phyllo dough, and they cut it open in front of the table almost like a shell, and they peel the shell back, and it's all the fish and vegetables in a sauce. Yeah. The presentation, tableside presentation is great. And then dessert, we didn't order dessert either time we went. We went twice. And they brought a birthday platter of desserts for Lauren on her birthday night when it was just me and her. We loved it so much. Lauren and I had dinner plans with her friends 5 days later where we were going to go to Springs. She goes, I want to bring them here. As long as we could have the same server. Like, kind of like how you are. And guess what his name was? So we go back, same thing for her birthday. He tasted us on bourbons and wines. And then we got a small dessert platter for her birthday, but since we had a group for her other one, it was, oh, I gotta record this, you silly goose. The camera always eats first. All right, so you were told to pour the espresso over your affogato. Look at that. Oh, yeah.
He said that when we're all there, it becomes a nice spot.
Yeah. So yeah, anyway, we went back with 8 people. They brought out desserts for everybody, a huge platter. I mean, again, Michelin-style service. Go check out Amare. I would say for the price, it's not gonna be super cheap, but it's cheaper than some of the high-end restaurants here, cheaper than Yachtsman, cheaper than Flying Fish, cheaper than Blue Zoo, cheaper than Shula's. And the service, Michelin-style, the food is to die for. All their pastas are made fresh every single day in-house. Open format kitchen, you can see what all the chefs are doing. Huge wine list, appropriately priced wines, and also you can do wine flights, where they'll give you 3 flights if you want to try like a Mediterranean wine flight or this or that. Anyway, that does look good. How is it?
It's really good, actually. If you like coffee.
I mean, I like espresso. To me, coffee is watered down espresso.
Did Amara have any vegetarian options?
Yeah, a ton. That's why they say like, the staff there is shocked there's not more recognition of this place, because I just think people still don't even know the Swan Reserve is a thing. Like, people barely go to Swan and Dolphin because it's not inside the Disney bubble. Yeah, it's crazy, right? So like, MK's never even gone, and she lives here to Swan and Dolphin. And then they open up the Swan Reserve. That's the one across the street by Fantasia Gardens. But also, if you're dining, free valet, so you can just pull right up. Great drop-in, drop-off point. The valet is great. When the valet greets you and brings back, they greet you with bottles of water, ask you about your meal. It's all complimentary. It's really a beautiful night. Go check it out. And it always has reservations. So you don't have to fight the crowds at Springs or wait, and I know there's a lot of restaurants at Disney, but you're going to like this one.
Even over at Blue Zoo at the Dolphin.
Blue Zoo is always hard to get a reservation, though.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's always hard to get in there, but I'm going to try the Amari now. We stayed at the Dolphin. We love it there.
Yeah. I've never stayed at the Dolphin. My mom has on a conference trip, but I haven't.
Swan and Dolphin also is one of the best pool areas on property. It's a combined, they combine both. It's a giant lagoon.
How's that? Good? You put it completely or you put it?
I did, but I started half, and then I was like,
Actually, all the way in.
Yeah.
Right.
It's really good.
Let me get some. Give Pop a little bite.
It's almost like soup, so you could just drink it.
You guys haven't touched your churros yet.
I know, you
gotta.
Here we go. I forgot.
This thing out of there.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that really good?
Oh yeah. That is delicious.
I would get this again.
That is, I might do that for breakfast in the morning. That's a way to start your day.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ooh, you get the caramel, you get the little bit of coconut, the chocolate that was on top, and then that espresso. Like, I love a strong coffee flavor. How was the Caesar?
Awesome.
It's nice, clean Caesar. We showed everyone everything. I just don't like to show people eating, but I'll show you everyone the dishes again. There's a Caesar, the gigantic mozzarella sticks. Yeah, holy moly. So at the New York Beer Project, which is around the corner from Disney, they actually have mozzarella logs, and they are this thick, but they're only about 4 inches long. These are they're about a foot at least.
Yeah.
Tremendous. I'm about to try it. What do you think? Yep. A mozzarella stick in the air, a nod of the face. I'm pretty sure that's international for it's a good. All right. I've been talking a lot. I gotta partake.
You gotta eat.
I'm gonna try. You know what's really gonna be awesome on this hot day? Lactose intolerant me. mozzarella
there you
sticks. I'm going for it. I don't care.
Lactate
It's
stuff.
Disney.
Lactate
My stomach knows I'm at Disney. There's no rules. I let the lactate at home. We're just gonna go hard.
So they do give you they give you a window time. So like for me, they said in theory have to be there by 1:27.
Oh, okay. So you have an hour around. Yeah. And again, I don't think. Again, you should try to get as close to your time as they give you. But again, and especially the opening, and you've waited all day for Tiana, and you show up 15 minutes late, I don't see a cast member pushing you away. Now, granted, if you're someone like me, and I've gone on it several times, and they're like, Pete, we literally know you've done it 4 times. Why can't you be here on time? I would understand that. It's different for me than people on vacation, and I want all of you, if you're here for that once-a-year trip, to go on it more than me anyway, so I'm fine with that. However, I do take people on with me.
Is it
good?
The garlic bread. I thought it would come with a red sauce, but the cheese is very good.
The garlic parm sauce is great.
Tony's catches a lot of heat online. This is nice, and also the mozzarella, the fried mozzarella, lightly breaded. I mean, it is a lot of cheese, but who doesn't love cheese? Again, I'm lactose intolerant. I'm going hard with cheese. But it's nice. The breading is light and crisp, and like it's a. I almost want to say elegant, even though it's so much cheese, but the breading is nice.
I was going to say, you can see in the cross section, there's not much breading.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's super thin. Here, we'll put it right here. Look into my eyes. This would be a way to hypnotize me or Lauren. Yeah, you see it right now. You're gonna get it. Yeah. Come to me. Happy birthday, Pam. What is it, the big 3-0? Get this woman a mozzarella stick. I don't know where else to show you except for me, so I'm sorry, everyone. They're all eating. I'm gonna eat. Happy Thursday. It's Thirsty Thursday. Thanks for being here. Someone said earlier we were on Carousel of Progress. I said, put in the chat what the next scene would be after this one. And they said it would just be all the family members looking down at their phones. And we're so close to technology where I'm sure Disney could literally, like, when you walk into the parks, like, I get a prompt on my phone, like, here's Disney's rules and regulations, or sorry, this is down. That part of the show scene, they literally could just message everyone in the audience, like, so, you watching Carousel of Progress? What are you doing? It would just be so accurate. Like, and everyone's looking down like, we are. Like, what? They're like, look up for a second. Oh, this is cool. That'd be great if Disney did that. Prompt you like, hey, look up for a sec. And then he's like, welcome. Yeah, it's so much deliciousness. I'm glad we got these small bites. I can't imagine having a full entree.
No, a big tray of pasta for today would be no good.
No.
No, this is good. It's quick. It's light.
Yeah, we get a little bit of carbs. Yep. We get some adult beverages in us. And then we head to the Bayou.
This one is for Peaches because I told her I'll have
Peaches
a drink.
is for you.
I told her, I said, I'll have a glass for you because you're at work. This is for Peaches.
Shout out to Peaches.
She's the queen of
I'll
the
finish
mix.
mine. Everyone to Peaches. Also, anyone who lives in Georgia. All the Peaches. Also, where DragonCon is held, where I hang out with Ham and MK.
Yeah.
What a blast. I know, I'm taking this year off. I'm coming back the year after.
It won't be the same.
I want to say don't have fun without me, but I want you to have fun without me. But not too much
We'll
fun.
miss you. We're having a really hard time finding somebody who brings the same vibe that you do. Like, we're just like, who's gonna...
So who else showers 4 times a day?
And pick up after us? Yeah.
Yeah, and cleans up the room. I'm a little OCD in hotel rooms.
And whenever he's
Yeah.
working with cosplayers, it's a nightmare.
It's interesting. I've never seen anything like it, but I will say what prepped me is I did a lot of theater growing up, And if you ever see like a dressing room like right after the show ends and there's just stuff everywhere, it's what our hotel room looks like during Dragon Con.
Waves everywhere, snakes.
And then like just mixed in with other stuff that like you're doing. So like if you're drinking, there's just like you lift up a wig and there's like 3 empty White Claws. And you're like, what the heck? Like, like whose underwear is this? Oh, this is mine.
Where are my keys?
Yeah, where are my keys?
That was the worst. That was the worst.
Always freaks out.
I do.
My other,
End of the day, end of the world.
where's my Kermit? This one. Should have seen the scavenger hunt I went on for a Kermit at Walt Disney World. You know where it was the whole time? She had it the whole time.
That's my other half. All I have to do is send them a headshot.
This one right here.
And they put her
with that
in that picture.
It was real bad. I just remember opening my bag the next day after the panic.
MK is almost in tears about losing this Kermit. She's had it a very long time. It has a lot of sentimental value. Once I understood this, because I was like, oh, I'll just, we'll just buy you a new one. It had sentimental value. So now I come on the phone with Disney. We're trying to figure out where we lost it. It was vintage. I'm telling them exactly where the time frame could have been. I get a message the next day like, hey, we're looking for, I had cast members who actually worked in certain areas of the park. I was like, I'm calling you in a favor. I know Lost and Found never shows up. Like, not never. It's like 1 in 50. Calling all these favors. The next morning, MK goes, oh, Kermit was in my bag the whole time. What is this? What's this?
That's
What's
the other
this?
half.
Oh, yeah,
Look at
that's
the
awesome.
picture. Look
Yeah,
at the
Game
picture
of Thrones.
they made.
It's amazing. And it actually looks a lot like her. That's really good.
Well, that's her picture.
It looks great.
It looks like she's Queen of Dragons.
This is who we're golfing for. This is our inspiration for the day right there. That's awesome.
That was a website. It's called Turn Me Royal. All you do
Nice.
is send them a picture.
I've seen this, but for pets. I've never seen it for myself. I would love to be royal.
Yep.
Because I want to be royal.
They can make you Alexander the Great. And all you got to do is send them a picture. Look, that's the New Orleans one.
I mean, I like the original one the best.
The dragon one is
so
that's
good.
the best. I'm gonna get
When are we going to see her? When is she back in town?
2 weeks.
All right.
From July 2nd to the 7th, we'll be back. We'll be over at the GF. So
Love it.
On July 4th, where are we going to be?
I'm assuming
Right out
Cinderella's
there.
castle.
No, right out there.
On the terrace, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, we did talk about July 3rd and 4th. Well, not us, but in the chat they were talking about it. Is they do 4th of July fireworks on the 3rd and 4th at Disney. So, if you think it's going to be bananas here on the 4th, you can do Epcot on the 3rd, come here on the 4th, or vice versa. Do this on the 3rd, do Epcot on the 4th. Those are the two parks that do the most fireworks. Oh, another video I never posted. Maroon 5 was here last week. I worked the event at Hollywood Studios for a private event, and they did a full concert. And I know that Hollywood Studios doesn't really do fireworks anymore. There's Fantasmic, that has a little bit of pyro, and they do the movie magic show that has a little bit of pyro, but they used to have like legit fireworks shows. Maroon 5 got a full fireworks spectacular. I actually left inside the park early. I was going to help with logistics outside, which, by the way, fun fact for the channel and everyone who watches, you know who I ran into? Our loves from the back of Epcot, my handlers from the back of the American Gardens Theater.
Yep.
They, because there's no work going on at Epcot until September, were working the event that night. So they ran up to me. I gave Jean a big hug.
Nice.
I actually yelled at Jean because she tried to leave without saying goodbye. I was like, get over here and give me a hug.
That's awesome.
But yeah, I recorded the full fireworks from outside the park. Maroon 5 performing live at Hollywood Studios, and it was a closed event. They closed the park at 5:30 for SAP, and who spent millions of dollars. Millions of dollars. I mean, they built a full stage on the middle of Hollywood Boulevard for Maroon 5.
Just for them.
And they did a 90-minute show with a full fireworks spectacular at the end. And I've combined it down to a minute, but then I never published it. I have so many 1-minute clips coming your way. Lauren's birthday, Amare, that. They're all coming.
Do you guys want another beer?
I could do another beer.
Beer, wine, yeah, whatever. I'll do it with beer, yes. I mean, who's going to say no?
Okay,
no.
there you go.
It's Thirsty Thursday.
And it's also your shot on the park because it's a dry park, so you only can drink on the.
That is true.
Cesar
Cesar makes a good point. If you're looking to drink in Magic Kingdom, you can only do it in one of the sit-down restaurants. So here, Crystal Palace, Plaza, Skipper Canteen, or Be Our Guest. My favorites here because of Robert D. Skipper Canteen, I think, has some of the best food in the park. This is not a big foodie park.
I like the butterfly.
The butterfly booth is great. There's 3 rooms at Skipper Canteen. I'm a big fan of Skipper Canteen because the servers are very much like the skippers on Jungle Cruise. It's kind of a continuation of the ride, which I think they're going to do for Pirates when they build the new lounge across from Pirates. Because they've already said the new lounge will be a continuation of Pirates of the Caribbean, which is being built in the next few years. This Skipper Canteen is where the skippers hang out and grab their lunch. And there's 3 rooms. It's fantastic. They still make the same, fantastically beautiful, corny jokes that I love so much.
We like Be Our Guest, the West Wing, though.
Be Our Guest West Wing is very nice, but price point is a little bit higher.
Oh, it's higher.
And it's a lot harder to get into. Skipper, you might be able to get into on a random day. Yeah. All right, I'm going to try another piece of this cheese just for funsies. The sauce is nice, too. It's not,
heavy.
Yeah. Let's see, what kind of sauce they say? Just a creamy tomato? Okay.
I thought about one time getting the mozzarella stick, but have them put in the vodka pasta sauce.
Oh, that would be a good.
They say this is a spicy, creamy tomato sauce, but there's not that much spice at all. I'd say they put like a little bit of a red chili flake, maybe like Calabrian chilies, but I doubt it that they're doing Calabrian chilies here at Tony's.
Red pepper flakes, probably.
I think it's probably red pepper flakes in the sauce, but it's good. Oh, they saw ours. We roped them right in. Yeah, that's the best advertising. The thing is, you both can't leave until you finish everything on your plate.
Yeah, that's so good. We have Ziploc.
I'm watching. You got Splash Mountain bags? That's what we call them in our house. Splash Mountain bags, not Ziploc. You guys remember when they did that? That was the best. Now they're collectible items. They were handing out for your phone so it wouldn't get wet. They were handing out Ziploc bags, but it said Splash Mountain on the front of it for everyone that was going on. Yeah, a Ziploc sponsorship.
I remember that.
But then,
Yeah. They were cute.
See, it's a real thing. Way back in my day, we used to wind up the car to come to Disney and get our Ziploc bag. I'm good with the garlic bread. You should have more garlic bread. I'll have more cheese. Because I also hate wasting food. So whatever we don't finish, we have to put in Mary Kate's pockets.
I don't have any pockets.
Well, then it looks like you have to carry it in your hands. Without your pants.
That'll go well. Make Mama proud. She watches these streams.
Oh, good. I freaking love your mom.
That's funny.
Mom and I get along great.
Now she's retired too, you told me.
Yeah. Yep, she's loving it.
We were left alone in the pool for like an hour. We had a full conversation. It was wild. It started with me asking the question, what kind of music are you into? And then we took 45 left turns. I still to this day have no idea what kind of music she likes. And I guess I'll never know.
And I guess
Now she lived here.
no, she lives in Mississippi.
MISSISLIPPI. You have one piece of garnish right here.
Always making a mess.
You have to call people out on it, and not call them out. Let them know. Like if I have something in my teeth, I'm on YouTube. I want to know. I want to know if there's things in my mouth. I say a prayer that I have clean
I'll help you out
teeth.
with the 30 stuff, okay?
You're doing a great job. Look at you. The balance game?
Yeah. Let me help you out with this one. I'll take them out of your way.
You can leave this one. I'm going to try a taste. Try a taste.
Awesome.
And also, we're all friends. We can share that one.
We can say that one, yeah.
I'm all done.
It'll be like wine at church. We'll all just, pass it, turn it.
Pass it through?
Yeah.
Better have some soon. It's almost gone.
I just wanted to try a little taste to see if my nose was right.
So they don't let you drink your stuff together.
No, it's his bottle. I just
His
wanted to
bottle,
try
yeah.
a little, just a poquito. All right, let's give it a try.
I can help you out with that.
Ooh, that is nice. Some limestone,
There you go.
stone fruit. It is nice. It's almost, honestly, it has the nose of a Sauv Blanc almost because it has a lot of minerality to it. But that's very typical Mediterranean sparkling wine. You really can. That's how I got into wine. My buddy was like, do you want to go to California with me? He knew I was big into craft beer, and I just started getting into wine. I started doing like, Long Island has like its own wine country. And it's not the greatest, but like it's starting to really gain some traction now, but 15 years ago it wasn't as big. But I had started getting into it because I lived in Port Jeff, and it was like a 45-minute trip out there, and I started organizing wine trips and becoming friends with some of the winemakers. So my buddy's like, listen, now that you're learning about wine, I'm going out he owned a wine shop. He said, I'm going out to Napa Sonoma to go stay with a winemaker, make some contacts, have some meetings. Why don't you come with me? I don't want to go alone. And I was like, I know nothing about wine except Long Island wine. Like I can tell you like it's white or it's red or it's or my face, like rosé. Because this isn't Burgundy, this is rosé. And he's like, you'll be fine. He goes, but we do have to look professional, so I made you business cards. And he put Pete Carney and my whole name, whatever, and my position was Director of First Impressions. And no, of course. And he goes, listen, here's the thing about Napa Sonoma is be as ridiculous as you are with us in the wine shop when people come in and taste. Because you just say, we met in the last row of business class in college. I would come in, there was a break from 3 to 6, and then class would resume from 6 to 9 p.m. And we took a business class, but from 3 to 6, the brewery that was only 2 miles from our college
Probably packed.
opened up at 3 and closed at 7, and everyone would go there from 3 to 6. So what we would do is you go get a growler, it's a half gallon of beer, and then we'd be in the back of business class with the growler, just filling up cups, and he'd be like 4 rows over, we didn't know each other, but he'd have like nice bottles of wine filling up his cup. And then like eventually we were like, you want to swap? Like you want to learn more about beer? I'll learn more about wine.
That's cute.
And then we became closer friends, and then like our desks were like next to each other by the end of the semester. And he's like, you got to come to the wine shop. Yeah. So then eventually I went to the wine shop. I met his parents, his family. But he goes, come in on this day. Like I have like 8 vendors bringing in wine, and then I want you to decide what we take in. And he's like, be as ridiculous as you can. And I'm like, this is totally me. This is a me job.
This is easy. I can do
Yeah.
this.
So they would pour, and then he'd be like, whatever. And they'd be like, Art, what do you think? And I'd be like, and he's like, honestly, I have a new expert, Pete. What do you think? And I'd be like, I don't know, let's see. Like I taste it, pretending like I know what I'm talking about. And I'm like, I'm getting a lot of like tablecloth. Like, and they'd be like, what? And I'm like, you ever like just like taste a tablecloth? Like when you put like a cloth napkin in your mouth? I'm like, yeah, but I'm like, it has a nice finish, but up front, and then Art's like, I couldn't agree more. And the guy's like, wow, I never heard that. All right, here's the next one. And we would just say ridiculous things. I'm like, ooh, what a great nose. I'm like, this smells like the garden section of a Home Depot. And they were like, okay, we can see that. Yeah, and then I try it, and I was like, I do taste grapes, which is a ridiculous thing to say because all wine is grapes. As if I know something, I do taste grapes. Like,
Thank you, Sherlock.
Thanks, yeah. Oh, wow, look at this guy. Yeah, what level Somm are you? This guy must be a master. But I would do it, so he's like, be just as ridiculous out there because they'll either love it and laugh along with you, or they'll take you completely seriously because people at, I guess, the Napa Sonoma, like, take things like that seriously and try to find different ways to describe wines instead of saying the same thing 100 times over and over again. We had the greatest trip of all time. Yeah.
Have you seen the documentary song?
Yeah, I love it.
I love it. It's
There's
so wild.
any wine documentary, I'm pretty sure I've seen. There's a follow-up, too.
Is there?
Yeah. If you've ever seen if you're into wine, Somm, S-O-M-M,
If you're not,
is great. Yeah.
It's so interesting.
The whole world of master sommeliers and what they have to go through. I mean, I've been to those competitions. I remember, I'll never forget the first one I went to. It's all blind tasting, and if you're a somm, you can be poured any wine made anywhere in the world during any year, and you have to identify it perfectly. The year, the region, the maker, and the wine. It is crazy. If you're a master somm, you could do that. So you could taste something like this, and you can go, all right, so this is a sparkling, and they'll smell it, and I mean, I'm doing it, but you gotta get your whole nose in there, but this glass doesn't allow me. Like, you gotta...
Yeah.
And they're like, all right, so by the nose I could tell this was like a cold, rainy season in the Mediterranean, or this could have been like a warm summer in Northern California. And then they'll taste, they're like, okay, this is this kind of grape, maybe a blend or this varietal, but this could be either like 2007 Sonoma or like, and they go through the whole thing and they narrow it down and then they have to name it perfectly. I think it's on Netflix. Yeah. But they have 4 whites and 4 reds, and they have to name them perfectly.
Oh, wow. Now, the Dragon Queen, right? The babe, her son is a bourbon sommelier.
Oh, that's cool. I took the Cicerone test.
He's like this whole whatever that, like what you were talking about, but he does for bourbon.
That's
And I'm
amazing.
like,
We gotta get
I don't know anything
Izzo
about
signed up for that. I don't know anything about bourbon too, but one day I'm gonna grow into a bourbon person. I feel like it's my next progression. I did craft beer, then I did wine. Now I have to get into like spirits and bourbon. I want to be good at bourbon and whiskey, but so far I'm not ready because every time I have one, I still make the same reaction. I go like this.
I know.
It's really good. It's really good. No, it's really good. It's really good.
No, that's
really good.
exactly what I do. So when I was at Topgolf the other day, right, it was on Discord, right, and I was telling everybody, all right, so I'm going to try this old-fashioned, but it's a cookie butter old-fashioned. So they gave it to me, and I tried it, and I did exactly what he just did. Like, it was Angel's Envy and, like, cookie butter syrup. And I was like, and so the bartender's laughing. She comes back, she goes, a little harsh. I'm like, a little? I'm like, how do you people drink this? She's like, let me give you a little more of the syrup. Okay, so she gave me more of the syrup and put it in. I'm like, ooh, I like this, right? And Dawn was like, that's for people that don't like bourbon.
Yeah, all right, but nothing wrong with a little bit of training wheels. Like, I could do tequila without lime and salt, but some people like lime and salt. Nothing wrong with that. You know what was delicious? That was your suggestion, and you paid for it, which was one of the most hilarious days ever. During our 9-hour stream, we went over to the Swan and Dolphin, and they have a drink called Smoke and Roses. It's presented in a glass container that's filled with smoke. It's an old-fashioned, and it is delicious. You know, it's the only thing that was actually better was just a few weeks later. I'm telling you, at Amare, they have another smoked drink that comes in. I'd say the container is like what's over the rose in Beauty and the Beast, for those who want a visual.
It's the glass thing.
Yeah. And it comes over on a wood plank, and it's a drink, and it's ready to go, and then he swirls the smoke around it, and then he wafts it into your face, and you're supposed to smell the smoke and smell the drink and smell it, and then you taste it, and it was great. But the Smoke and Roses, also, I thought when we got the bill that I was like, this is going to be a $50 drink. It was like $24, $22, which I'm saying only, but for Disney, for a smoked drink in a presentation that takes that kind of time.
You get to Enchanted Rose.
Oh, yeah, you go to Enchanted Rose at the Grand Flow, I mean, that's where he lives, but they're just like, you're like, I'll have a rum and Coke, and they're like, that'll be $28. Like, rum, Coke, $28. So the fact that it's Swan and Dolphin, you can get this beautiful presentation in a box that you have to take the key and open it up, and you open it up, it's fantastic. Citricos, Narcoosse's.
There's only a couple of them. Yeah.
Citricos, yeah. It's a great restaurant.
It's real good.
I just went the other weekend with my parents, and like, oh my god.
When you go, this is our new thing, right? So when you go, they have a caviar
I'm gonna put Robert on.
appetizer.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier.
Right?
This is.
So there's two kinds of caviar. I mean, it's not cheap, but I'm telling you, 100% worth it. And then there's a beluga vodka that they keep in the freezer. When they bring the bottle out, the bottle's got like this leather vest on it.
Look up beluga caviar. It's one of the most prized, delicious, expensive caviars out there. Yeah.
This beluga vodka, I don't know how it's made, but it's, so they pair it with the caviar, but they only give it to you in a shot. And it's super cold. As soon as they pour it in the glass, your little shot glass, it's a stem flute shot glass. And it like frosts up right away as soon as, and they tell you, don't wait, don't let it get warm. As you put it behind that, and it changes the taste. I thought, like, how much could it change? Night and day, it's awesome. I had it again last night. Like, love it.
That sounds like a fun experience too.
Love it.
That's cool.
And it comes in 3 different plates. I put some pictures on the Discord. It comes in 3 different plates. It's got the cream filling, and the caviar is in like, it's kind of a conical glass that sits in this.
Yeah.
That whole thing is frosted.
The presentation is, yeah.
And you have a pearl spoon, and they bring you that. It's very, very nice.
That's a decadent experience.
Yeah. Welcome to Robert D's life. I love hanging out with this guy, but also sometimes I'm just like, I am not worthy.
Like, I don't know if I would have ever looked at a menu and maybe chosen that myself, but now that you've told me about it, I feel like I would be like, oh, that sounds like a really
This is hanging out with Robert. He goes, there's that thing on the menu that's like in a box.
Yeah.
And he goes, you've never tried that? All right, let me get that thing for the table. Like when they had the special margarita at like La Cava in the pocketbook, in the purse. Robert's like, you haven't had it? All right, we're gonna get it. I'm like, Robert, it's $100 margarita. He's like, no, we gotta try it. We gotta try it.
It's all about the experience.
Yeah.
But we were sitting at the bar at Citrus.
Yeah.
And the bartenders there are great. They suggested it to us. We were looking at the menu, she was looking at the menu. We've been there so many times, we've had everything there.
Yeah.
But we never had that. And so Gianluca, who was one of the bartenders, said, you ever tried our caviar? And she looked at me and I said, I haven't had it here. He says, you guys are going to need to try this. He said, if you don't like it, it's on me. Okay. Well, one spoonful later, that's it. We've already done it like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah. What about a bulk discount? Hello, Kidder 96.
It's well worth it. It's not cheap. Not cheap. But I will tell you, after I had that, I didn't give you anything. Don't ask me how that's possible.
That's interesting.
There's not, I mean, they have, the crostinis that go with the caviar and fresh and other stuff, but I don't know how it filled me up.
No, it's true. Like you look at these little plates, like especially like like in a moose bouche, right? Is like usually it translates to 1 bite. And you have these little like crackers or caviar. Now some of this, when you do tasting menus that are 13, 14, 20, 25, 30 courses, is that they're small bites. But as you're eating them, because you're resting between bites, you're having something to drink that's paired with it, and you're letting your body digest, is that you fill up very quickly. And also when you are eating and consuming things at that price point, I feel like you want to eat them slower. And I'm just saying this, not as all Americans, but I'll say this myself too. Like, yeah, you give me some Taco Bell at 4 a.m, you're gonna be like, you wait 6 minutes, that Taco Bell is gone. Like, you're like, did he throw it out the window? I'm like, no, it is in my belly.
And they were very specific about the beluga vodka. Once it's in the glass, he said, no shots, sip.
Okay.
I was like, sip, eat, sip,
Yeah.
sip, eat.
The way,
No talking in between. It's
the way the good Lord and the chefs intended.
You just don't want it to get warm.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
you don't want it to be room temperature.
Now, last night when I was there by myself, I had to work a little faster because I'm by myself. I wasn't with somebody.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I always feel bad because you invite me to all these things. I'm like, it's too expensive, and I would feel too guilty eating it, and it would take away from the taste.
I'm going to go with no.
I mean, I went home pretty early last night, and then I went back out to work. When I went back out to work, I went home, and I was going to stay home at like 9, and then I had an opportunity, so I went back out, and I worked until 1. And then because I'm used to waking up at 5, I woke up at 5. And I think that's when I messaged you guys or someone else.
That's one good thing about Citrus too, is that if you can't get a reservation, that's all right.
They have the bar.
Yeah. I'm good with sitting at the bar. You can get anything at the restaurant.
That's when we used to go to Citrus. Was so back when they had Tables in Wonderland, Citrus was included. So that means we get valet for free at Grand Flow. So we would valet for free at Grand Flow, walk into Citrus with Tables in Wonderland, get 20% off cocktails, have a cocktail each, go into the Magic Kingdom, have a good time, come back out, go back to Grand Flow, pick up our card valet for free, and leave. Yeah, it was amazing. Yeah.
Try it. Yeah. At least once try it, see if you like it. But we're sold.
No, I love that.
We're sold now. That's, like I said, I went there last night, and Gianluca was there. And he's like, "Oh, you're back." He says, "Where's the other half?" I'm like, "She's coming in 2 weeks."
Should have been like, his red face will be here in a minute. Showed up.
Well, Saturday. We could go Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday's gonna be a lot of fun, Robert, since we're drinking from 7 a.m. until 7 p.m. on Friday.
No, that's Friday.
Yeah, you want to hang out Saturday too? After we're doing a marathon of drinking. We're doing the Disney Day Drinkers Club golf outing. We start at 7 in the morning with alcohol, and then there's 3 after parties afterwards at 3 different places that goes until 9 p.m.
Right.
And then Saturday's like, you know what we should do? We should probably go out somewhere and drink. I have to work Saturday night. Friday is fun day for me. I'm having fun today and tomorrow. Saturday I have to be responsible and most likely hungover.
I'm out.
Where do you go?
Same spot, the regular spot.
Regular style?
Yeah. Which is nice because it's close to Andy, so like it's like they're like 2 minutes closer further away, so that's why I went the other night.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna catch up some quick chat and going back to old conversations we had. I talked about how many beers Andre the Giant had in 24 hours. I was wrong when 100. It was actually 107. No, you finished it. I'll have this little sip.
You don't have to tell me twice.
It is nice. It's very refreshing. What is that? I should.
It's Prosecco.
No, I know, but there's a lot of Proseccos.
Here you go. Take a picture.
The Nino Franco Rustico? Yep.
Can I try this?
Yeah.
Can you try this?
And not much left there. There you go. Finish
Get
it.
in there. Come
There you
on.
go.
Yeah. Or pour it in Robert's glass.
There you go.
Nino Franco. This is Prosecco Superiore. Italian. From Valdobiadene.
It's from Boca Raton.
How you say a Boca Raton?
Oh, that's nice.
That's where I live.
It is.
Yeah,
That's where you
nice.
live? Yeah, they're all Italians, yeah. If they have the little paper over here, that's a certified that they're Italian ones.
There you go. Actual Prosecco.
100%.
See?
It's really good, right? You like it?
Oh, very good.
Like it?
We have that here all
Because
the
they're
time.
doing boarding groups, I'm guessing
Yeah, last drop over there.
30-ish to 40.
And then I'm going to use Magic Thing for the
You're gonna use the mic.
Yeah, you might have work stuff.
Awesome. Great. Awesome. You have pasta
I think it'd be good.
Yes.
I mean, if we pay the tab now, it'd be good.
I just don't want to be.
got pianos again?
Yep.
No. What time is it? I don't have my watch on. It's weird.
No.
Oh, you'll be okay.
I'm
Oh,
an
you'll
old
be
school
good.
person.
Yeah,
I
you
like
let it go
flash
or you-
back.
I can't see them allowing the line to be longer
you
than an
would
hour by
flash back,
pulling boarding groups.
So, yep.
Oh, yeah. Great. Let me put it on for you. I'll put it in. I'll be right back, right?
With the green screens behind it.
Yes. Oh, so good. Yeah. The picture of the MK on a work pole, like. You gotta think big picture. They're like, what are you saying? It sounds like you're underwater. I'm totally not. Also, while we're finishing up here, and I will give you a quick tour as we're paying the tab as well, but Bill D says, Robert is rethreaded, not retired. There you go.
Is that like,
Reimagine. It's like
wait, is that like a tire that gets retreaded?
I guess. Or like a patch and a pair of jeans. I don't know. Jason Andrews, great to see you.
What are you guys doing?
We were talking about the cathedral in Spain. It's the Sagrada Familia.
I already took care of the bill. Don't worry about it.
You see, I'm here talking. Welcome to Life with Robert. I mean, it's not bad, but it's crazy. The man is the most generous man.
You're very sweet.
The Sagrada Familia was the cathedral in Spain we were
Thank you
talking
so much
about.
for everything, guys.
Thank you so much, Cesar. I appreciate it.
Right?
Cheers, you were great.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. We did not have to do that.
I know, he's so nice.
You're right, I didn't have
He
to.
said though, you guys do have to finish on mozzarella stick.
Well, there you go.
End to end, both of you, until you hit the middle.
I'm wearing lipstick.
And then I'll bite the middle when there's one bite left. Like you two go this way, and then I come in for the last bite. Who else is here? I saw some other people, and I'm sorry I haven't been keeping up, but we're having so much fun here at Tony's. Peaches, Lynette, Jason, Pete Stummy in the house. Lunchtime entertainment. Hello, Carney crew. Peaches says, now my stomach's growling while watching you guys eat. Yeah, it was good. I'm not gonna lie, it was a nice meal. Hi, CJL, great to see you. Hi, Carissa, great to see you. Gunnerchi, they do have a limoncello sidecar here.
They do, and it's good. I've had it.
I feel like that would be a nice way to like finish an actual meal. Limoncello cleaning the palate.
You want
Karen
one?
Perk, what's going on? No. We have wine and beer and cheese and bread. There's so many
figured
things.
that,
Who needs bread?
I just figured that.
I'm gonna bring this into the lobby when we're done for people who are still waiting for a table. It's like, have this. Karen Burke said the last time she was here, there was no garlic bread or mod sticks, so she's jealous.
Oh, you gotta try the garlic bread tower.
Yeah, the garlic bread tower is great. It's on the top of the menu in the box. It's $13 and it's for the table.
And it's enough for everybody.
Interesting choice. Peaches said I would have the red wine with the Caesar. I like a Sauv Blanc, but also this Prosecco very clean because I feel like the acidity needs to balance the acidity of a Caesar, like where you have that. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know if I could do a red wine with a Caesar.
I don't know, a Sauv Blanc. Yeah, oh, she said or a Sauv Blanc. There you
Okay,
go.
okay.
I was going to say Sauv Blanc or this Prosecco's good. Hi, Alexandra. Tomorrowland Traveler in the house. Jason Andrews, you're in the wrong restaurant if you want ribs and a baked potato. That is not Italian. You got to head over to Woody's Roundup.
Oh, he wants to know what wine pairs good with pimento cheese.
Oh,
Daniel.
I mean, pimento cheese. All right, that's the thing. I mean, you want some funk. I would say like you want like a white or even like some reds that like have like some interesting flavor profiles. I'm trying to think of one like
Like a crisp white. I think it's
Yeah, maybe in a New Zealand Sauv Blanc because of their terroir. Or I would say do like a super peppery red, maybe like a Cab Franc to pair with the pimento because like there's so much pepper there, and then that pimento will give you a whole nother wave of flavor.
Yeah,
kind of hitting all the senses.
Dawn had said, "Oh, I want pimento cheese now," and Daniel said, "I wonder what wine pairs good with that."
Yeah.
And I thought to myself,
That's what Daniel eats. He said, I see that, I'll take a pimento cheese sandwich. I mean, honestly, when I went to the Masters last year, we ate so many pimento cheese sandwiches for $2 each. They were amazing.
My mom makes really good pimento cheese.
If you don't know, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I can't wait. Your family's taking me to my first football game.
If you ever come.
I never get invited.
Oh, okay. I hope Kathy's in.
I've cut you out this year. I've had your parents' numbers directly now. I've cut you out.
I'm just the go-between between my mom and dad.
Yeah, all of a sudden yours will be online one day, and then it'll be like the three of us in a game on Instagram. Yeah.
Well, you were busy.
You're like, state wins. Yay.
Brandy says that.
Well, you like
Vice-
state, though.
Brandy was saying that Vice over at the Portofino is a really good restaurant.
Oh,
Vice.
Portofino,
Have you
I
ever
haven't been there in a long time. No, I've been to Portofino one night, but I won't even count it because it was like the first week I lived here. My cousins were going to Universal and staying there, and we went out, and again, it was like my first week being here, something like that, and we drank a lot. So I know that I went there, but could I describe it? Yeah, it's questionable.
I ate there once a long time
I moved out here 5 years ago, so about 5 years ago.
in a galaxy far, far away.
Lady Kirk, the bread and sauce are amazing. Tomorrowland Traveler said our trip to Spain last year was some of the best food I've ever had. There you go. I will. It's 12:35. All right, I'm gonna come back to the chat while we wait in line for Tiana because I want to talk more here and not be rude, and also show you more of the restaurant. But we're gonna catch up with the chat. I know that I'm about a half an hour behind. We're gonna get caught up once we're in line for Tiana because we're gonna pay and head that way.
We already paid. We're good.
All right. Well, then we're gonna
finish.
finish our drinks.
Finish your drink and we're ready to roll.
You cannot also, this is another thing people ask me a lot, you cannot take drinks to go in the Magic Kingdom either. So it's not like a hack where you can come in and be like, I'll take 7 beers and then get to-go cups and leave. You do have to finish them at your table before you go out into the wild at the Magic Kingdom. Any other park?
No,
Booze
sorry.
it up. Here, just sit-down restaurants.
Brandy is crucifying me.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's not.
I hope you rise
Vice. That's the Philadelphia thing. It's not Vice, it's Biche.
Biche.
Sorry.
Also, I mean, who are we taking advice from? Brandy also is from the South, and you guys have some interesting pronunciations for South. So I don't know who to believe. Anyone from maybe, let's say, Europe in the chat, can you let us know? Like, if you have like Latin or Greek origins where the word actually came from?
I believe what Brandy ever says.
Yeah, the other
No, me
half
too. I mean,
is-
honestly, Brandy is a wealth of knowledge, but when it comes to word pronunciation, she say, y'all have no idea what y'all talking about because it's pronounced this way. And I know I'm doing it exaggerated. I'm sorry, Brandy. It's just for dramatic effect.
Brandy, I trust you.
That was one of my favorite parts about hanging out with your parents. I know I keep bringing it up, was because their accent is so thick, it brings out Mary Kate's accent, and I've never heard her say certain words until she's around her parents, and then it changes. I'm like, you do not talk like that. No way. She like pops her head out from the bathroom, like, y'all hold on 1 minute, I'll be right out. I'm like, who is this person? Yeah, you're like chewing on a daisy or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm like, why? I'm like, how do you have a slice of watermelon at 7 a.m.? Like, what? In the bathroom? Spitting out the seeds onto the floor? What kind of animal are you?
That's funny. Brandy says y'all.
Y'all gonna kill me for this. No, that was it. It was why.
Oh, Brandy says.
Because she says why normal, and then around her mouth she goes, why? Like, adds so many H's and A's in between the W-H-Y. It's why? You're so it was amazing. That was the one that put me over the top. I'm sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say Brandy said that she called it Vice in the restaurant. And
And then she was corrected? Wow.
So,
what a bold move by the server to correct. I'll have the spaghetti. You mean spaghetti. I'll have the mozzarella stick. It's a mozzarella. Yeah. You do not get any more. You have how you say that? Bread? You can have bread.
Just do not.
I don't know. I changed my voice. I just went to a Russian accent talking minutes after. They all go all over the place. It goes Russian. I go Jamaican. Like, ooh, you want the mozzarella stick? You know what I'm talking about down by the beach, boy. A little bit of Gaelic, a little some Irish. Yeah.
Right? You're from from Irish to Jamaican. That's
Yeah, I don't do accents well, but I do them hilariously wrong. And a lot of them. I had this, we actually did this the other night. I forgot who we were with. But it was me, Lauren, a group of people. And I said I should read a speech like the Gettysburg Address, and people yell out accents, and I do the wrong accent reading the same speech. It's fun. It's like an improv game, like when they do like scenes where like you do the same scene, but like you do like Shakespearean, Harb, and you just read like an address everybody knows, or like the national anthem. You read it, but then as people yell accents, I do my terrible accents. Like, oy vey. Or everyone yells, what happens when you break a glass? That's Greek. No, it's not what I was going for, but I guess it works.
I'm trying to help.
No, it's fine.
Have you been to the new Sax Theater?
The new what?
The new Sax Theater. S-A-K.
Oh!
Comedy.
Yeah, I never heard it pluralized. I call it the new Sac Theater. Sax sounds like it's a jazz bar or like Fifth Avenue. I have not, and I've tried to go a few times. I've asked people to go. No one will go with me. And then also,
Wow, I live downtown.
I know you're always busy.
You've never asked me.
Because I look at your Instagram and I know you're busy.
You know I post 24 hours.
First of all, but I say like all the time. I mean like maybe once or twice since it reopened. It just opened like literally like a month ago. Also, we all went to Fringe together and that was a ton of fun. I also have a short about that, which I have not published. There's so much content coming your way. Make sure you're subscribed. Everything we talk about reminds me that I've started videos and they're just sitting in the pending. All right.
Meanwhile, where's
Game
Ferris?
based on.
I haven't seen him in a long
Ferris,
time.
him, JoJo, and the younger
On the stream the other day, but I haven't seen him in
contingency. Yeah, they'll be here later on today, but they're doing. They all get out of work between like 5 and 6, so they're coming in. But meanwhile, they're group like 11.
All right, so that was good. Light lunch, bottle of bubbly, and then you're good to go.
Perfetti. Tutto gusto. Ciao bene. Well, that's all I know. Italian. Managat. How you say? Mi scusi, perdonami. Grazie. Mangia.
They used to say at work, they said, listen, if we took the handcuff from the cops and we handcuffed you, you'll shut up. Because I'm like that. I talk with my hands.
Of course. I grew up all around Italians. I always wished, I was like mad at my parents that I wasn't a little Italian. I'm like, they have the best food. They have all the good stuff. I worked at a pizzeria. I've told the story in this room before. When I was 14, I'd worked in paper, so my mom and dad were like, get a job. I started working when I was 12 at a bingo hall for nickels and dimes, serving pastries and light and sweet coffees to old people. And then from 12, I graduated to 14 into a pizzeria. And my favorite phone call, which I talk about a lot, but the guy was making the pizza, slow night, I'm working the counter, just like throwing slices in, taking slices out. Phone rings, what kind of soups do you have tonight? I go, minestrone and pasta fagioli. And the guy goes, give me the phone. And he's like, it's minestrone and pasta fagioli. He's like, and then he's like, don't let this guy answer the phone ever again. Like, this little white boy who's not Italian at all. Like, I'm like, you're gonna love the pasta fagioli. And they're like, oh no, it's pasta fagioli.
My grandmother used to crucify us when we didn't say it the right way in Italian. She'd be like, she'd sit us down and say, okay, so now we're going to talk. I'm like, oh no.
But also it depends on what kind of Italian you are. Like, I've dated different Italian women where they say mozzarella and they say mozzarella. Like, it can be mozzarella or mozzarella.
I think you find most of the people, because when you go to Italy, if you say mozzarella, they look at you like you're nuts.
Yeah. Same thing with gravy. They call it sauce. Yeah.
I think it's more of a northeastern New
York Italian, yeah.
Or where they say mozz versus Italian people will say it a little bit different. But as soon as they hear
it's a pizza Rizzo contingency. It's the New York Italian.
Right.
Yeah. It's rad pizza. Although the upstairs Pizza Rizzo is one of my favorite spots in all of Disney's Animal Kingdom. Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Everybody throws down on it. That place is great. I love it. You go up there, the AC is great.
I love it.
You can get a salad. You don't have to get anything
I made it to the
heavy.
final round of a reality show doing an interview upstairs because they closed it down for me. It was amazing. because they were closing it, and they sent everyone down, and I saw it, and I was like, I just got this phone call. It was for another thing we can talk about off air, but and they were like, you need to be in like a quiet space, and I was in the middle of like a live stream. I had to shut it down, go and do it, and the supervisor said, we'll keep it closed for you, and they roped it off, and they let me do the whole interview upstairs, and it got me pretty far. We were the last ones not chosen. Imagine that for a reality show.
Oh, there you go. Now, Stephen New knows this because they did for Jollywood Nights, for the D23 people, you could go to like a special party upstairs, and they had like drinks and little appetizers upstairs at Pizzerizzo.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So during Jollywood Nights, this was an extra $40 per person, but you had to be a D23 gold or whatever member.
Yeah.
You could go up there, and it was nice. I mean, we walked in and walked out. My daughter stayed there for a while because she likes sodas and snacks. And it was just like a place to go.
A lot of the after-hours events give you free non-alcoholic beverages and snacks like ice cream or popcorn, stuff like that. So if you're into that stuff, you would love after-hours events. Like, I love popcorn. I'll never forget the night I did my very first after-hours event ever was the Hollywood Studios that I paid for, and I was alone. Lauren had left the night before. And this was right before the 30th anniversary of Hollywood Studios. But anyway, the person was shutting down the cart, and she goes, does anyone want these? We're going to throw them away. And it was a box of ice cream bars. I'm like, yes. I took 20 ice cream bars home. Are we good? Are we called?
No, we are called.
All right, I'm going to go to the opera real quick and then go. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, I should do this.
Everyone, opera time now. Then we roll.
Opera time. I'll babysit.
All right.
I'm good.
You want to be on camera? You want to talk?
Sure, why not? So, how's life?
Welcome to Adventures by Robert.
And then that's funny.
Get all your plugs in.
Yeah, I could read the chat right here. All right, so what do we think? Hat on or hat off? Hat on, hat off. I know. There's no sun in here, so we're good. All right, so let's give a shout out to all the Patreons that are out there. You guys make the channel. Love it. Don't forget, hit that like button. If you haven't done it yet, probably something you should do. So hit that like button. Help them out. So from here, we're going to go down to TIANA'S, and we're going to see how the boarding groups go. Right now, they're up to boarding group. Let's see. What do we got? Shelly says, oh, like the hat. See if I can show you some of the pins. See that Grand Floridian pin in the middle? Circa 1991. That's when that pin was obtained. I show it to the GF people. They're at the front desk, and they're like, we haven't seen that in a long time. And I said, I know, because it's 1991. There you go. So you're ever going to go down to TIANA'S? It'll probably be a line, but that's all right. It's okay. Now for... I think Lynette, I think Bill, not sure, but for all of us old school, we would rather it have stayed Splash Mountain. I know, it's got to get changed. I know, and you have to update things, and we get that. Listen, change is inevitable, right? It's like at the fire department. They don't like change. It's just the way it is. But, so change is coming. The thing is, would they have been better? This is my thought. Would they have been better doing what? A separate new place and leave Splash Mountain? All right. Thank you for hanging out. It's time to go. Let's roll.
Robert's the best. Like and subscribe to Robert.
I'm being taken away. They're booting me out now.
Spent too much time. Do you want me to put that in here? I got the other one. Did you want to change that?
Okay.
Fuel rod?
I'll swap.
Yeah.
Water bottle.
There you go.
Bless your heart. Bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
I learned that was a bad thing from Mary Kate, actually. She was like, that's not a good thing, Pete. I'm like, what's it? Blessing my heart.
I don't always use it as an insult, and that's what is so funny. Like as a Southern person, an actual Southern person, like I don't always use it as an insult. Which everybody else thinks that like all the rest of the world is like, oh, that's an insult. I'm like, no, actually, sometimes it could be genuinely like.
Oh, the other half, the Dragon Queen, she owned a farm in Georgia.
Yeah.
This was her own, but She'll give you the 100% scoop on the whole bless your heart thing. It's hilarious.
I can't wait.
It's
I love
great.
it.
Oh yeah.
She's great. Are we ready to go on Tiana's Bayou adventure?
Do it.
Let's go. It's gonna be warm out. Thanks again. Appreciate you, Kiana. I hope I'm saying it right. Have a good one. Thank you for having us. Another terrific Tony time. Welcome, welcome. Be our guest. You can.
Look, it's the memorial table.
Yeah, that's our spot. By our spot, I mean Robert's spot that I come and invade.
So Mary Kate that night.
Yeah, we just kept taking tables down the wall. Yeah.
Within the span of 10 minutes, it filled the whole place.
And if you missed us walking in, since they do, this is Tony, so Lady and the Tramp. Here's Lady and the Tramp with their paws in a heart.
They all go down here like, come over. I went over and I took the chain down. They all came in.
Oh, I love
And the
it.
staff was like, what's going on? You don't have a
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I was talking earlier about if you've ever seen Blown Away on Netflix, it's a glass blowing show. They're on their 4th season. It's always trending in their top shows, so I feel like a lot of people have seen it. How's it going? Happy birthday. How's the tour? Did you do Keys to the Kingdom? So good, right? It's the best. Oh, I've done it. I love it. Have a great day.
I never noticed people's buttons.
Well, they pointed at me, so then I felt like I needed a way to make a conversation. So I saw the happy birthday button, but then I noticed they had the Keys to the Kingdom tour button. So I went from there. You gotta find ways to make conversation.
You do that.
No, Ray, you're too nice. So, has anyone here, I keep talking about it here, but has anyone on Netflix seen Blown Away, the glass blowing show? It's always in the top 10 shows. Yeah. You watched all of it or no? Oh. I mean, I haven't, I'm not, caught up in real time. I've seen a few of the seasons. I like it. It's just, to me, like a zen way to fall asleep at, and I've been watching a lot of the Joy of Painting reruns with Bob Ross.
Oh, I love that.
They have live.
The whole channel.
Oh, on YouTube they have live marathons all the
Oh,
time.
I see that. Yeah.
But if you come in here to Crystal Arts, I was going to tell everybody really quick, on the way, they have the fancy crystal up front where you can see them glowing the small pieces. And you can see glass blowing happening right in front of your face. But back here is the big stuff where they have the kiln and the large ovens, just like on Netflix if you watch the show. And I just figured I'd tell everyone because I see it in the top 10 all the time. And you can see all the glass blowing equipment where this is where they do the larger stuff like these bowls and these vases. How to apply color. And they do demonstrations. And right here, the next demonstration time, I guess, is 10 to 2, which is fun. And if you want to see the smaller stuff, like I said, that's right up front here in Arribas. Also, you could find some insanely expensive castles. Like this one's only 50 grand.
That's it?
That's it. They got one that's, I think, $250,000 over there. That one's, I think that's $250,000.
But they made a smaller one for 50.
Oh, that's a steal. Robert D's like, you guys all want one? We'll take 3 of them. You have to win Survivor 3 times to pay for that and the taxes, and then you have no money left.
The first Survivor wins for the house.
Yeah, the house first. So I gotta get on Survivor 4 times.
I do feel like since I'll be on season 50, I feel like the prize money might be doubled for season 50, so I feel pretty confident about it. I mean,
Actually be on season 47. And 40, well, 47 is
40,
already in
yeah, already done. I was gonna say we have 48, 49, 50.
48, 49, 50. We have to be because they're only casting.
Do you think they're only favorites? Yeah,
Fan favorites.
I would agree. So we gotta be. Yeah, I'll stay for the swing. Listen, everyone, it's only a month without YouTube, but if I'm on Survivor, you know that's gonna be some quality content. And of course, we gotta support Mary Kate the season after me.
Oh,
we have to. You don't want us to support you? You want us not to watch? How dare you? I'm saying we want to support you. Don't say we're not going to support you. You're going to be so awesome this season after me, and then we could both be on 50. Look, 48 for me, 49 for you. We're both on 50.
let's make it happen.
Amen, sister.
At this point, I put in so much effort for this casting process just now.
Can you? I know I'm not asking you to do it publicly, but would you ever show me your video? Because I would show you. I hate
the one that I did this time was awful.
See, I loved this one, but I hated the one before.
See, I liked the one I did, but I didn't like this one that I submitted. But I think I got a lot more traction on this one.
I think mine would be fun. Like, this is the one where I've sent in where I was like, if they don't like this is the most, like, grab your attention out of the gate. I also filmed all of mine in Animal Kingdom. In all, like, the areas where there's no people. So, like, I walked through, like, Asia and Africa alone where, like, it felt like I was on the show. And I did a Jeff Probst walk.
Oh, that's fine.
And I also started it by literally just tearing you apart. Yeah. For those who don't know, I asked her permission first, but I said, I want to do an audition video where I'm like, listen, guys, I'm already playing the game. There's another person who auditioned. She's probably really good for the show, and she's going to be amazing after me. But I'm already voting her out of the audition process. My name is Pete Carney. I'm originally from Long Island, New York. I live in Florida now. And you could cast both of us. It would be great TV. But I'm already voting her out of the process. And then I went into my whole casting video.
I mean, I had, I posted that TikTok and reel on my Instagram, and that had a pretty good.
But here's,
and then the guy who was one of the hosts of King of the Nerds.
Yeah.
He quote tweeted that video.
So here's the thing, though. Do you think that they want that? Because I was thinking, like, oh, should I reach out to my audience and say put Pete on, or should I just because I feel like. Do they want people that have followings? I've never seen them cast people that have a following already.
John Lovett from Crooked Media is on season 47.
The one that's on now? Mm-hmm. So maybe they're changing. Because I was just saying, going back, I didn't know that right now.
Well, it's not even like, I don't even think it's necessarily a follow. It's more of like how you are able to engage in the audience.
Of course, yeah. Well, they know I have a YouTube channel. Like, I talked about it on the audition.
If you look at some of the casting from like season 46, a bunch of them have a pretty solid following beforehand. If you go back and look at their old content, because I went back and looked at some of their old stuff just to see what.
I watched a ton of tips, hints, all the people who were on the show, their tapes. Do you see the one guy who studied every single tape?
Yeah.
Crazy. I'm glad I just watched his video, not everybody else's. But I mean, like, I mentioned that I have a YouTube channel on the thing because literally me filming, I carry this gimbal.
Yeah.
And I say that I have a YouTube channel, but I don't know. This is the one where I felt better. Like, I don't know. I liked my.
This is the first one I ever edited. I did one take for all my other ones.
Yeah.
I felt better with my one takes.
I did one take on my first. I feel like 2 and 4 were my favorites. 1 and 3 were my least favorite. I've only done that, I think, 4 times.
I think this was my 6th audition tape. I've gotten.
So the beginning of my trailer for this channel, where I'm drinking wine in a hurricane, that's from my Survivor casting. And I was like, oh, I could use that here.
I think that's really fitting.
I thought they would like that. I was like, oh, I'm drinking wine in a hurricane. This is perfect for Survivor.
Yeah, I'm curious. Like, I really just wish I'd like some feedback.
No, same. But also, it's crazy because what's his face? Remember Mike, the Jersey guy? Hey, Liver Lips, what's going on? Hey. Looking better than ever. Get some grace. We're gonna get you out dancing again and singing. Oh, now we're talking. Look at this. Woo! Still got it. Can't wait. I think July we're getting to see you in full effect, right? That's what I'm talking. July 17th, 7/17. All right, it's on the movies. Oh yeah. Oh, please look at the sign. Y'all need to bear with us. We're rehearsing a brand new show starting July 17th. Woo, it's gonna be good. I'm excited. Hey, give me some fur. Let's go. We're going on TIANA'S Bayou Adventure. We'll see you real soon. No, anyway, so Mike, you know the guy who like won, I don't know, like 10 years ago. I don't know, I want to say he's like Jersey Mike, but like he's like the most like New York, New Jersey guy. Do you remember what I'm talking about?
I think
He's like rugged Mike. He didn't like, he just like was nice, but like didn't care. He's right on the cusp, but I watched his audition tape he was like roofing and like dropped the phone to start, picked it back up, and it's like his face out of frame. And he's like, and he goes, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, and he's singing a little song, puts it down, he's roofing, they're bringing up shingles. And he goes, hey, like says his name, says he wants to be on the show, puts the camera back down, and it's a 48-second clip, and that's it.
That's all he had.
And he got on the show. Like, it's really like, I think you just have to get lucky. Like, also you need the right casting person to
see your video.
Yeah. Like you get one person. Go ahead. Sorry. Are you doing picture or video? Oh, okay. I was gonna say like one casting director could love you and the other one could hate you. Like who gets your video?
No, it's true. Somebody has to see your potential. Is basically what
You have to be just interesting enough for that moment as they're watching hundreds of tapes, and you got to stand out. So if you haven't seen this yet, it looks very Bayou-y. A ton of more green. You're going into a salt mine, which do exist in Louisiana, since there's no mountains in Louisiana.
A salt mine. So
The salt mine.
To take extra medicine for the high blood pressure. Yes.
You're gonna get your niacin. Yeah, you're gonna get your NaCl's. But I mean, it does look nice. Honestly, I like how lush it looks.
It looks really lush. Yeah, that's
I feel like living with the land.
I'm traumatized by that.
everywhere.
Look at
That's what I was looking for.
I should not have had that last bite of cheese.
Not sitting well.
Nah, I'm good. Just like a great song, I'm gonna walk it out. We believe the Critter Co-op will open on June 28th with the opening of Tiana. If we have our boarding group called?
Yes, unfortunately, it is temporarily down at the moment in time.
Oh.
You guys can go look at their attraction. Keep an eye on that app. Hopefully, it will be back up soon.
Sugar snaps. Well, Big Thunder Mountain's at 50. If only we would have gotten that message while we were still at Tony's. We gotta have that other beer.
I could go back and see if we can get back in.
Skipper Canteen. You get Kungalushes.
All right, well, we could do that. Let me look. Let me see if I can grab one.
Would there be, we just gotta keep an eye on the app, or will we get a message, or do we have a guesstimate?
It might push app, it might not. It's hard to
Gotcha.
say. It just went down.
Okay.
Like 5 minutes ago. So the app may not have fully updated with that window of time yet. Thank you.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, and is it okay if I put you on camera?
Yeah, no, I'm
Your necklace is for the attraction. Those are the two stars that are also above the water tower as you're on the ride. And do you know what they represent? Do you want to tell them, Colleen?
Right, Evangeline.
Yeah.
Side to the right.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Great necklace.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, what's going on?
What happens if we're waiting in Maine and the app says, like it says here, your group is expired?
So when it's down, they should be issuing an auto recovery window to come back. It just went down, so hoping that it comes back up within a quick window of time. But you should get some notifications on what's going on. If it does expire during that, they have been issuing an auto recovery, so it'll come back at another time.
If it doesn't,
Go to the guest room locations.
Yeah. By the way, the 1 o'clock reservations that went out were gone in literally half a second. 1 second. So, because it wasn't open all morning, I'm assuming they were like, we're going to let 4 people on the ride at 1 o'clock. Yeah.
So you had morning, you had to have a Magic Kingdom Park reservation.
Yeah,
So because
we all
there
did,
was
yeah.
a amount of Magic Kingdom Park reservations, that window was open a little bit longer. It's not maybe everybody wanted to do it. Like how many people of the annual pass were able to get it. The afternoon one, you just had to have a Disney Park reservation.
Oh.
So you had Magic, Hollywood, Epcot, or Animal.
Yep.
You could have done it from any park, anywhere at 1 o'clock.
And yeah, because I heard it was less than a second. Yeah.
It's because you did not have to be standing inside of the Magic Kingdom.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Down by the bayou. I mean, get your laptop, set it up at Big Thunder Mountain.
I'm taking it to my
Oh, okay. I mean, do we go get more drinks, or do we do a scavenger hunt, or do you want to ride? Sorry. I have 3 options from here. There's a scavenger hunt we could do. We can go get drinks in Adventureland, because I do love Skipper and Kungaloosh, or do a ride. Robert, do you have a vote? Where I said drinks at Skipper Scavenger hunt in Adventureland or go find a ride.
All right, so no more Pascals because I have Pascal, PTSD.
Yeah.
So
PPTSD. Yeah.
P squared, TSD.
Yeah. Which honestly sounds like you need to call a urologist. If you have PPTSD, yeah, you're probably gonna have to see a urologist. Also, let's look at the glass half full. Let's say we would have gotten here either 15, 20 minutes ago. We would have had to wait in line and then it go down and then leave. Unless we were here an hour ago. We got to be here like an hour and still maybe even stuck on the ride. So if we got here even 15, 20 minutes ago, we would have been waiting in line and then it shutting down.
You're right. Silver lining.
Silver lining. You got to look at the glass half full.
Yep. I also have my AirPods, so I have like my noise canceling, so.
You can't just take all your meetings in Space Mountain? You don't think your team would find that so amusing?
No.
You're like, what, guys? I'm in space. A lot of people have said, or there's rumors that this Pecos Bills location, which I used to love, but their current menu I'm not the biggest fan of, may turn into a TIANA'S Foods or perhaps a Louisiana-style quick service restaurant. We'll see what happens. I do love the theming, so I just hope it's just as immersive as this. I don't mind if it's TIANA'S because I would take a menu change. They've gotten rid of the soul of Pecos. Chicken's not the same. They got rid of the guac. You get like 4 pieces of rice. All right, so I say let's make it, but also let's just walk up and say 4 and see what happens, because sometimes they're just like, come back in 10 minutes. But we can also do other things. We can look up other things.
I say we try.
We try.
There's no harm in trying.
What's the worst that can happen?
Exactly. Also, Captain Barbosa has been known to walk around Adventureland recently. Yeah. We can see we saw Wendy today for the first time. By the way, if you're just joining us, we're here at Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World. We're having a fun time. Still waiting to go on TIANA'S Bayou Adventure, as you see in the thumbnail. But we've already gone on some rides. We've had some food. We've seen some amazing things here at the Magic Kingdom. We've done some scavenger hunts. Really fun stuff. Please hit that like button if you have not. And please subscribe. We are so close to 10,000. As soon as we hit it, we are doing a 24-hour live stream to celebrate. That's right, 24 hours at Walt Disney World as soon as we hit 10K, and we're so close. So subscribing, you can be the difference. Also in our description down below, you can find all the other fun stuff like our socials, my Instagram at official Carney, my Twitter at your WDW guy, the TikTok's Adventures by Carney. Our Discord is amazing, Adventures by Carney. Picture a online chat room with hundreds of people that are all nice to each other. It exists. It's our Discord. It's free. I always say, please use your real name or your YouTube name so we know who you are. We have a website, adventuresbycarney.fun. Go check that out. And yeah, if you like stuff like this where we just kind of hang out, have a good time. Every stream is different. Some streams we go on a ton of rides. Some streams we go on see a lot of shows. Sometimes we just do fun facts or hidden Mickeys. We do mix it up. Some where we kind of give you a grab bag of everything. Today we are focused because today is the annual pass holder preview day for TIANA'S Bayou Adventure. So we're really focused on that, but we're having fun along the way. Also, big shout out to our Patreons. Could not do it without them. If you want to find out more, go to patreon.com/Adventures by Carney. Just search Adventures by Carney on Patreon, but they really keep the channel going, starting for as little as $3. Couldn't do it without them. They're the best. They're amazing. We do Zoom calls. I'm so grateful. All right, here we are. This is one of my favorite spots. We'll try and get on a list here too. So let's do an experiment. You have one on your phone, right? I'll put a party of 4 on my name walk up. You do it on your phone. No, you do whatever you're doing.
We'll compare.
We'll see what's faster. Using the phone or in person. For science.
What's up, man? I watch you all the
What's
time.
up? Oh, thanks so much. You want to be on camera?
Yeah, sure.
Where are you? What's up? What's your name? Where are you from?
From Palm Coast, Florida.
Love it. Love it.
I got a little channel too. I started. So
What's your channel? Plug it.
Scooter Adventures.
Scooter Adventures.
SKOOTAH Adventures.
Scooter Adventures. Yeah. Hey, go check out the Scooter Adventures. I love it. Are you always from Palm?
Originally New York, Long Island.
I was gonna say you sound like a New Yorker.
I saw your stuff when you were talking about Mike. We came out. Mike told you this.
Yeah, I love Mike.
Long Island all the time, out east in the Hamptons.
Yep, my man. Used to sing for Big Shot. Yeah. I used to play the Hamptons, Stephen Talkhouse right up the road. Wild.
I told my girlfriend, I was like, you've mentioned a lot of places I used to go to back there.
That's so great.
So, yeah.
When you pulled up, I was like, oh, this guy's from New York for sure. And then I was like, all right, there we go. Awesome. We'll have to check out the channel. Scooter Adventures. I love it.
SKOOTAH Adventures. Like I said, a little channel just trying to get off the ground. But,
Yeah, well, maybe we'll try to make it happen.
You know, but yeah.
I love it. That's a great shirt, too.
Oh, yeah.
I love it. Thank you for saying hi.
Your channel's great, though, man. I enjoy your stuff.
Thank you so much. That means a lot.
Keep doing what you're doing. I'll be always
Yeah,
supporting you.
absolutely. Thank you so much. Everyone go check out Scooter Adventures with an H. All right, that's good. Oh, okay. I'm going to try too. Why not try both? For science. Hi, can I be on the walk-up?
For what?
4.
Yeah, it'll be about 45 minutes.
That's cool.
All right, would I be able to grab a last name?
Sure, Carney, Carney.
A first name.
Thank you so much. That's not bad either way. We got 30 or 40. That's not bad either way.
Mickey Mouse and
That's
Victor
fun.
Lodge.
That's cool.
This thing is like virtually
that.
indestructible.
I was gonna say, it looks like you.
I beat this thing up, taking it
Looks like an Iron Man
in the
launch.
water and everywhere. This thing, you can't kill it. I love this thing.
No one can take Mickey down.
It looks like, you could like even defend yourself with it too.
Well, that's the thing. Is that now you can take it off and use it to give somebody not in the head.
Since we have 30 minutes, I have a suggestion to show you guys, and it's not as hard as the Pascals, but in Adventureland, there is a scavenger hunt that only takes 20 minutes, and it's interactive with everything that's around us. Things just kind of pop up and happen. Do you want to do that while we're waiting, or do a ride? There should be no wait for that. That's what I'm saying. Let's keep doing the fun things.
Mine still is not showing it broken down yet either.
Was that the piano player?
Yeah, it still acts like we can go there.
Ryan said that your thing has expired.
It's all gonna work out. You're totally gonna make the work call. We're gonna go on before it. It's all gonna work out.
I just gotta figure out a good place.
I couldn't imagine.
I would say if like you want to quiet, I would take. I've talked about this on stream, so everyone knows what I'm about to say. Is the spot behind Liberty Square between like if you would take the Spring Rolls area and you walk towards Liberty Square behind those buildings, it's typically very quiet by those benches, and they don't play a lot of background music either. Yeah, it's like actually just deadly quiet unless there's just families with like a baby crying. That's about it. Let me think of some other fun areas. The area.
Because this wasn't even on my calendar until Tuesday,
Yeah.
a day or so ago.
Behind the Tomorrowland stage by those restrooms is pretty quiet.
Yeah.
Let me think of some other fun areas. Honestly, even over here, if you go, never mind, that won't work.
And I would cancel it. I just really need this information.
Also, the Tomorrowland Terrace, because there's no party going on, if you get extra cast member, if you could just sit down for a work call in a quiet place. Because they only use it for dessert parties, but it's a walkthrough during the day, and there's nothing else really happening. But also, I say, really throw them a curveball. Take the whole call in the Enchanted Tiki room.
Right. Too bad it's one that I have to speak on.
All right, so Carousel of Progress. And if for any reason they don't take you seriously, be like, what decade are we living in? What do we think this tower's gonna be?
They're opening up.
Nah, it's the old clock tower. They're refurbing it. Oh, you're talking about the Pirates of the Caribbean Lounge? Yeah. It'll be right over here on the right-hand side. We're pretty sure it's going to take the space of the old Tortuga Tavern. Since they don't sell any spirits in the tavern right now, we think this is going to be the spot. But they have announced there will be a Pirates of the Caribbean Lounge where the story of the ride continues in the lounge. And we think it's going to be right here. Yeah, that'll be fun. I mean,
did you see the thing I posted the other day of Kermit interviewing Johnny Depp?
Yeah, so great.
It was so cute.
Yeah. And since I watched the documentary about Jim Henson too, I even see like Johnny Depp like look down and smile and then like come back and make eye contact with Kermit.
Yeah.
All right, so if you want to do the scavenger hunt, which we're about to do, there's actually 6 versions. And you can do all 6, but each one takes about 20 to 30 minutes, depending on how good you are. I mean, it could take longer, it could take shorter. But it's right here, a pirate's adventure. Treasures of the 7 seas. Also, they turned the Golden Oak Outpost into a place where you can get beignets for Tiana. Here we go. It's only open from 12 to 6. Adventure on the horizon. Full sail ahead.
Friends, do you want to play a scavenger hunt? There have been some.
Heck yeah, we do. All right, here we go. English. Then which one of these? Oh, starfish. Who is the magic band? Who wants to be in charge?
I don't
Oh, this one's not attached. Anyone have a magic band? Oh, then we're using yours because mine's not attached.
I was going to do Portuguese.
My brother did on Spaceship Earth. He'd never been on the ride before, and it ruined the entire ride. All right, here we go. How many in your party? We have 4.
I don't know. Are you sure?
Okay. Collect the Blackbeard map.
Thank you.
Okay. Find this mark on your map and go there. All right, we're looking for the ship's wheel.
You're going to touch your magic band on the mark that looks like the ship's wheel when you get there, and it will give you the next clue.
Oh, all right. So this looks like it's inside the gift shop. So you have to follow the arrow for pirates.
Okay. We can do it. Go blue shop.
All right. Squirrel!
That's a little.
I've never seen a squirrel before.
That's a little.
Squirrels have taken over.
The pirate squirrel.
You know what letter is in their name twice? R. Sorry, everyone. I'm done talking for the day. Guys, we're at Magic Kingdom. Everyone be cool. So we're looking for a ship's wheel. But again, this is why I love these scavenger hunts, that they're built in where you don't even know, like, this cabinet could be it. Like, maybe it's this chest right here.
I don't know if that's it.
Oh, let's try it. Oh! Let's see what happens. Oh, God.
Oh no!
The ship is sinking.
I think you lost.
You would never know this would happen. You just walk past us in the gift shop. And now... Oh, we're going here next. Sand dollar. Yeah. All right, so it looks like the sand dollar is by the tiki room.
Okay, behind it.
In front of it.
Because I'm assuming that that is the tiki room. All right, let's go find the sand dollar. I know this does stuff. There's stuff all over the set. Again, there's 5 or 6 versions of this hunt that are all different. So you can do this all day long. But what I love is that everyone walks by and has no idea that all these little things, are interactive and they're fun. Who would have known a ship in a bottle would sink?
That was cool. And you don't need a Magic Band Plus for it either.
Any Magic Band works, but apparently not your phone, so you have to have a Magic Band.
Yeah. Good to know, because I've just been
phoning it up.
I grabbed this one really quick, forgetting I never connected it. I mean, I could connect it, but I forgot.
Mine are not connected anymore because I've just.
No, once you connect them, they're connected forever. It's just if you don't.
Change your pass,
They're connected for. I have Magic Bands from like 2016.
Really?
Yeah.
Even if what if you've taken breaks?
I've never taken a break, but I've lowered my pass. Like I always had the top pass, and then this past year, I'm like I don't need Thanksgiving and Christmas, so I took that
I
off.
went down to Pirate this year.
I just went whatever the second tier is.
I just
That's what I
don't
did.
go enough.
Sorcerer, yeah, that's
I
it.
did Sorcerer last year. I just don't go enough.
Yeah, I think that's Lauren. It was the same way, where I was like, you probably could use whatever the third one is.
I just can't. I have to go if I want to do any of like the Christmas stuff.
Yeah.
I have to go during the first week of December.
Yeah.
The rest of it's blocked. But I've never wanted.
However, if you're out of state, you have to get the top one, so that's why Lauren and I had the top one forever.
Yeah. My parents have the top one. I take that back. My mom has the top one. My dad doesn't.
Yeah.
But depending on how much he comes, he's probably going to regret that. He just did that this year.
I'm gonna text him all the time. Come on down.
Come on down.
Hey, what's going on? What's up? You guys okay being on camera? Yeah. What's your names? Where are you from? Yeah. All right, Jacksonville in the house. How's the day going? Are you guys here for Tiana too? Yeah. We're just waiting for you to get rocking and rolling. Oh, did you get no luck? We got the morning one, so we're group 25, but it's down again. It didn't go up. It went up for about, it seems like it was up for about an hour and then went back down. But we kind of had a feeling. It's a preview, and they've been having some issues that have been known. But I mean, I feel like people are complaining, but this is with any preview. Like, remember Frozen would break down like every day for the first 2 months? Like, it just kind of happens. But yeah, I heard they told us 1 second it sold out for the 1 o'clock. 1 second. Yeah. Even the cast members know it. Yeah. Yeah. Did you get in? I was going to say, because you got the fraction of a second. But I mean, so you're allowed to try every day though, right? Going forward?
We're actually going to be here on the 28th.
Oh, perfect. That's awesome. Good. So that's when it opens to the public. For those who don't know, 28th is the first day where you're guaranteed a spot. Right now is annual pass holder previews, which a lot of people are trying for. Hence, our friends here from Jacksonville, World Pass holders here, trying to get on the ride. I love it. We're doing the scavenger hunt right now, but I appreciate you guys saying hi. Great to see you. Thanks for hanging out, watching the channel. We'll see you around. If you see us again, come hang out. We're going to try and crush the scavenger hunt right now. We're looking for, what are we looking for?
We're looking for a rock with a little sand dollar in there.
All right, a rock with a sand dollar. Oh, all right. We totally got this.
Yeah, but doesn't it have to be in the Pirate Land or no?
You know, it's all of Adventureland.
Wow, all of it.
I see it. We're here in front of the Enchanted Tiki Room. Look at this. We got a sand dollar.
Oh, with the clam. I've never noticed the clam.
Oh.
That's cool.
What's the next clue? Look around.
Not to worry. We'll find Sparrow's crew soon enough. Calypso's magic will show us where they be headed. Look close. There, at the rocks near that sand bar.
There it is.
There it is.
That map for the
It's a cannon.
Oh, nice.
All right. Where's the cannon? Cannonball!
He might leave his treasure unguarded. Touch your tail from the stamp of the cannon, which is by...
Oh, the entrance of pirates, maybe. Right to the right of the entrance. All right, let's go. We're crushing it. See, this is my fun little idea to kill 20 minutes. And there's so many versions of this, and this is a nice way. I know, again, we're doing things today that when you're here on vacation and you're here for a short time, I know you got to run from ride to ride, but you have the time to go enjoy other things and do a Pascal scavenger hunt or the treasures of the 7 seas, or go enjoy a beverage or a giant mozzarella stick.
There you go. A log. A log of mozzarella.
A log of mutz.
Pretty sure we're gonna head towards Jungle Cruise.
Hi, Suzanne. We were just talking about you earlier, in a good way, of course.
I haven't found any handbags for you yet. I'm still looking. Glenn's gonna kill him.
Brandy says, me and MK are both Southern, but I identify as Appalachian, and she's more of a true Southern. Andy Van Dyke said, yeah, Typhoon. What's up, Mike S? We're having a great day here at Magic Kingdom. Urban Family Adventures in the house, another great YouTube channel. Go check them out. All right, so I think it's inside right over here somewhere. All right, isn't this a cannon literally right here? Oh, wait, another cannon over here. It is cannon. Hello, Gavin.
I know, I was like, maybe.
Here we go. Ooh, smoke. Oh, it hit the bell. Look, the bell is ringing. You see the bell ringing on top?
Come on, man. Never mind the treasure. We'll make quick work of Sparrow's pathetic pups before they're anywhere near it.
Well done, pirates. Now fix your eyes on that crate. The symbol of the swords. That's the symbol Blackbeard uses to mark his treasure chests.
Oh, right there.
Swords. Now see if you can find the mark of the swords on your map and set your course.
Magical painting back at the blue shop.
Oh, I think we're right in here. Hi, Kaylee. Great to see you. Robert, are we blurry or no?
No, they haven't answered yet.
I mean, on your phone is it blurry?
On my phone it's not blurry.
All right, that's good. I feel like it might be right here. All right, it's not fuzzy, I'm getting. Oh, I don't want to spoil it for ourselves. All right, let's look at things. There are restrooms here also in the exit/gift shop for pirates. You can get to them from either side. If you walk through to the other side, it's just a walkway towards where we picked up the map. I'll show you real quick. But a very large men and women's room. And again, you could access it from either side if you came in this way. It's just the outside wall that leads you to the same exact spot we were. Where we got the treasure map. And also Golden Oak Outpost. That's where we picked it up, right there, that little shack right there. Also, if you have a service animal, every park has service animal relief areas. This is one of them right here. So if you ever see that, that's for the service animals. Let's head back in and see if it's our turn. I hope nobody got scurvy. Are we ready? Do we find it?
Let's do it.
Where's the symbol?
I think it's that coin.
Oh, the swords. The swords. Oh, snap.
Oh, boy.
Curse you. The treasure of the Mediterranean tower is mine. How dare you! I'll make you regret you ever come. Now be gone. Run along with your private haven and enjoy it while you can. But know this. You'll never be safe in a
Blackbeard. Where's the symbol?
Well done, crew. I told you Blackbeard was nothing to be afraid of. I was, of course, watching everything that happens in the Sea Districts. We are well on our way to finding all of Calypso's treasures. But well on our way is not all our way. If you'd like to search for more, return to the locale where you first set up, and my cartographer must have some enough.
We finished this map.
Okay.
We did it!
We did it!
Did either one of us get a call back? Other eyes? To the cartographer, because there's other fun stuff.
I think I want to stop at a guest experience.
Okay.
Because how are we supposed to know when we can go back?
I mean, there should be...
It still says that we can go.
All right, there's a blue umbrella up to the right. I mean, if you want to return this map, you can. You can grab another one. I don't know. You mean I'm sure? I don't know. I always just ask. I always ask. Maybe that is the prize. I keep checking my watch, which I forgot at home.
210.
Oh yeah, so you got an hour or less, right? Yeah.
Tim from Disney Escapade says, "Great meeting you."
Oh, thanks, Tim. If you want, I'll meet you at the Blue Umbrella. I know where it is. It's up to the right. Make it right at Pecos. It's on the left-hand side. Ham, I say you grab another one. 5 maps. Sorry, I was wrong. I thought it was 6. 5 maps. We did Blackbeard first. We have the King's Ransom, Heads You Lose, Haven Defense, and Guardian's Curse. Ooh, here we go.
The King's Ransom.
The King's Ransom. Did it hit okay? Ooh, we're starting with a dragon.
It's got new stuff on there, yeah.
All right, where's the dragon? Ooh, the dragon. Oh, that's a good one. It's over right outside the old clock tower. I think it's a good one.
Okay.
But also, before we go, should we go find MK and then go?
Yes. Yeah.
All right. Thank you. So I do feel bad for MK is that she got this work call at 3 o'clock. And it's 2:10, and it's not ideal. We thought we'd be getting on this ride around 10:30 this morning.
That's true.
And for those watching on a replay, it's not 10:30 in the morning. It's a little after 2 o'clock. But we're having a fun day. We're making the most of it. It's just nice to be here with nice people, having a good time. I say we take the air conditioner route. We're gonna cut through Pecos. Private area. This will take you up to the tavern. Themed dining room. I'm sure everyone's seen this seating area because this leads to where the parade goes by in the street right outside. More restrooms here inside of the restaurant. And if I think I know where the Blue Umbrella is, we're gonna walk out of here and we should see it up ahead. But at least we walked through air conditioning. We were talking about this earlier about the old days of the toppings bar. It was the best. All you could eat, guac, sour cream, cheese, all the fun, delicious stuff that your doctor tells you to cut back on. And there's the Blue Umbrella straight ahead. What? Oh, I'm drinking water. I got water. I'm good. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is all water. We're going to the Blue Umbrella. I'm not sure if you want water or I have some in here. It's up to you. I appreciate that. Very nice. You've done too much, Robert.
It's not a flask cap, I know, but it's okay.
Oh, I almost brought the flask cap. I feel like tomorrow I might have to bring it.
Oh, I was going to bring mine tomorrow, even though all the alcohol's for free. So.
I know, I just feel like in case of emergency. Oh, look at this. I have to assume that they're warm, but Chip and Dale out here hanging out by the water. in Frontierland. Look in Chippendale. And if you want to hit on who's who, Chip is the one with the black nose, kind of like a chocolate chip. Dale has the red nose, and that's how you'll always know who's who. MK's figuring stuff out here.
Yeah, we had just been gone for like So only the blue umbrellas will let us know if it's back up.
All right, there we go. There's one in every land. Also, we should note that the Frontier Shooting Arcade, which we can see here in the distance, is going away. That'll be a future DVC area. Yeah. All right, well.
Did we get a notification from either of you guys?
No, not yet. So should we go to this map? Because I know the first spot's right through there.
Let's do it.
Let's go look at things. We always have excitement and fun here on an Adventures by Carney stream. If you've been enjoying the stream, please hit the like button. It really helps. I know, I hear you. I'm actually kind of surprised we're only at 136. I thought we'd have more by now. But maybe that's just me. I'm just an eternal optimist. Glass always half full. But if you haven't hit that like button yet, there they are, Jacksonville in the house. If you're looking for a Dole Whip, you could get one right over here. It's a fun Thursday. We have now been live for about 270 minutes. Do that math. Pretty sure that's about 4.5 hours. Let's think. 6 times 4 is 24 plus 70. Look at that, 4.5 hours live. So help me out. Hit that like button. Normally we'd be like well over 200. I guess it's a slow day, or maybe there's just a lot of people who are live streaming today, or maybe just YouTube's not giving us the love. But if you could help us out, share the stream, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed yet, I totally recommend it. If you like theme parks, good times, positivity, adventures, all that fun stuff, go check out the channel. I recommend subscribing, getting the bell on, hit all notifications. Since we do go live a lot, it's just a great way to see when we're going live. But yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Hit subscribe, go explore the channel. If it's not for you, it's not for you. I get it. But help us out. And we're so close to 10,000. And as soon as we hit 10,000, we are doing a 24-hour nonstop live stream at Disney, which I think a lot of people just want to see. Can I do it? No sleeping. Always doing entertaining things at Disney. No boring stuff. Non-stop action and magic. Also, if you want to see some of the fun we're having in between the streams, I always recommend following the socials. My Instagram is @officialcarney. My Twitter is @yourwdwguy. TikTok is Adventures by Carney. Our Discord's Adventures by Carney, which is amazing. And our website, adventuresbycarney.fun. I think it's over here. What is the first one we're looking for again?
It is looks like this.
Right here. Found it. Yeah. The dragon. It looks like any soccer logo.
It's Manchester United.
What? TIANA'S. Bayou, for swallow. Ready the cannon. Fuego!
Fuego!
Oh, the cannon up there is smoking. There's a battle going on. We're in the middle of a battle. The bird is jumping out of the trees.
Foolish bird. Too distracted by your sinking ship, you do not even think to look next to my helmet.
Oh, look next to the helmet. Oh, right there.
Can be found at the magical mark of the sparrow.
The anchor.
Oh, a sparrow.
Or a sparrow. Yeah, it could be.
Like anchor. Anchor's better.
I mean, it's...
It kind of looked like an anchor.
We're looking at it through a wood grain, so All right, where are we
There are
going?
Legends of a Priceless Hourglass hidden in the fort. We're back to blue spot. The blue.
Oh, so right over here. Another spot over here? I don't even know if I know this one.
It's at the,
It looks like it's right between the other two that we were at.
it's like a tall.
Oh, like a hutch,
little
almost.
hutch thing going on.
I feel like people don't use the word hutch enough anymore.
Oh, well, Star
Like as a piece of furniture in your living room, like, oh, that's our hutch. No one says hutch anymore.
Or it's a credenza.
Oh, the credenza. Yeah, that sounds much nicer.
That's the fancy house.
Yeah, I grew up in a house that we called it, this is our hutch.
You know I have that in my lexicon, but I don't know if I know where to pull from that word from.
The credenza.
I know what it means, and I know the word, but would I have been able to pull that out?
John's probably laughing at that one. He's going to be like, you know.
The credenza.
Brandy says during this entire stream, she's deep cleaned her condo 2 times.
I love it. I did a deep cleaning yesterday, but I still have to finish the guest bedroom for Daniel tonight.
Oh, you found that? Okay.
All right, so we found the sinking ships. We saw the bubbling tank. Where is the credenza? I thought that was Joe Rohde just working randomly. Like,
Oh, yeah.
can you imagine just hanging out for the day?
Yeah.
Hamilton probably found it. Did you find it? He found it. I knew he would. Oh, yeah. Just among all the other things to shop, you would never know this had magic.
A
Look,
credenza.
there it is, the anchor. The anchor sparrow.
Anchor sparrow.
Oh, there's a limited amount of time.
That's a very quick timer.
What's this? Piece of paper inside. Quickly, study that symbol.
The key.
The key.
I was about to say hammer.
It's Thor's hammer.
I'm not very good at pictures, I think, is what I'm learning today.
This antique clock was said to be the governor's most cherished possession. It's a little bit further back, and it's in a box.
Oh, maybe right there. I think that stack of boxes right there. I like the scavenger hunt. It's in the air conditioning.
I know.
They beat us. All right, we can't look. We can't look. Look over here. Look away. Look away. There was other fun things. So many weapons here at Pirates of the Caribbean. Mickey lost an eye. Let's check out these collectible medallions while we wait for that other group in front of us. We got, oh, that's fun. I never surrender. So you can see the front and the back of each coin. I've got pirate swagger. Then you also got Stitch. Then I love the one with just the pirate from the ride. Blowing in the wind. I'm sailing away. All right, I think we're ready. Sorry about that. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Are we ready?
We're ready.
Here we go.
15 minutes.
The key, or as Mary Kate would call it, a skeleton.
Is that you, Boris? What does not seem to contain Claps's train? But I have found this. Must be in this one. Look closely, crew. There, base of the clock.
Ooh, a ship. Mary Kate, what do you think that is?
It's
An octopus.
I was gonna say octopus.
We're doing good, Chief. So it's a little bit further past the.
Oh, that's a good one.
first one.
We got to be ready.
Well, we got a
That's a good one.
15-minute call too.
Oh, we're ready?
15 minutes. It said start making your way that way, but 15 minutes.
All right, perfect. When we finish this, we'll be ready to go.
Yeah. Okay, we're off.
All right, off to the cannons. Yeah, same. I'm rolling in the deep. This used to be a dry shirt. Sorry. Just gonna hover by the air conditioning. Yeah, so nice. Right there. Oh, that's the spot. Yeah, that's the spot. That's the spot. All right, off we go. A pirate's life for us. Hoist the colors! This is a fun one over here, I think. I think I've done this one, I think. Maybe it's this one? Oh no, it's not that one. That one's cool too, but I think it's the next one. I think we're back here. Oh, this is a good one too. There it is, the octopus ship.
It's an octopus.
This looks like it could possibly set things aflame. Hover. Oh,
it's lit.
Well done, crew. You found the treasure of the Arctic.
We did.
And helped dispose of some particularly ruthless smugglers, I should add. I'll, of course, have to keep the more valuable pieces of the brigand stone as evidence for the authorities. With your assistance, I'm well on my way to finding all of Calypso's treasures. And to it, if you'd like to search for more, set course back to the place where you signed on to this fantastical voyage in the first place. Let's see if they don't have an map for you.
Da, 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 da. They wanted to get rid of this? Why? This is amazing.
They want to get rid of it?
They were going to, and they brought it back.
So cute.
I know, it's great.
I've never done this before, and I think it's so cute.
See, this is the magic.
Oh, okay.
I was saying that's like Excalibur.
Yeah.
Excalibur!
That's cool.
Anyone can do it. And for you watching at home, I don't know, canoe? Hey, thanks. I'll be here a week. But it's a little nod to where we're headed.
We got no sighting of Captain Barbosa.
No Barbosa out
No
here.
sighting of the cat.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
In that outfit, you probably want to be inside. That stuff is heavy.
Yep.
So we only did 2 out of the 5 maps. There's a lot more to discover, but we did get a callback time to go show you Skipper Canteen. And also there's air conditioning and a chance for me to catch up with some chat and say hi to everyone, because we were going to catch up with the chat in the line for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but Tiana's foods are not prepped and ready. So she needs more time. Or maybe the critters have taken over.
It's the frogs.
Maybe Louis spilled the beans. It could be the frogs.
The frogs have taken over.
The ferocious frogs.
Look at the Pascal right there. That's
Oh yeah, there's another hidden Pascal. We found 11.
Pascal right there.
Pascal number 11 right there.
Been looking for the Pascal.
We found Pascal 11.
Alright. I'm gonna have to make
She looked thrilled.
I'm gonna have to make the appointment with the
Oh, yeah.
P squared TSD.
You got a little PPTSD?
Right.
Pascal dramatic. It is both Pascal. Right. Both Pascal.
Dun 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 dun. How's it going, Ash?
Pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing great, thanks.
You know what's nice is we can step outside, and there's a little blue tent right here. So
That's another bonus. We have the blue tent right outside of Skipper Canteen to find out if Tiana is ready for us or not.
because now we're expired, and it won't even open.
We'll take turns. Every 10 minutes, we check the blue umbrella.
No. He when I talked to him, he did tell me one useful bit of information.
I knew that to be at least an hour.
He said they just got notified. They just finally
Emptied it out?
Had everybody out.
Yeah,
So.
because they'll hold as long as they can. Then they have to empty. Then once they empty the line, then they have to renew everybody. It's always at least an hour. Plus, they got to reset everything, time it right. Here we go to Skipper Canteen. We're back, yeah. Di Ferdinando. Or Carney, whatever one was called first. Sure, it's either DIFERND, ANDO. Did I get it wrong? DIFERN. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. But you pronounce it Di Ferdinando, right? Di Ferdinando. Like the Mando. Sweet. You could cancel mine because I also didn't know he had one, so I'm under Carney. Unless that's like literally being called now, then totally use mine. CARNEY. There should be under the notes, super handsome. Yeah.
You're so
Thank you. I knew you'd find it easier that way. Guys, it's air conditioned in there. You want to go check out the fan and the couch inside? It's really nice. Thanks, Emily. Oh, look how nice. Yeah, isn't it nice in here?
Where have we been these past 30 minutes?
We were searching for treasure and we got 2/5 of the way there.
I got malaria searching.
We're 40% of the way to the treasure. What? The only problem is if you're responding, you'd be like shouting to a phone in this room. That's why I was trying to think of areas where like you can also talk back. It's gonna be like the little pockets by like restrooms and dead ends. Like sadly, a lot of the restroom areas that are at dead ends, like Gaston's Tavern bathroom, there's no music over there. It's kind of quiet. The one by Tomorrowland. Oh yeah.
I can also type notes because I've got to type notes.
Okay. Let's think.
I think this is
Like Richie says, even old dogs can learn new tricks. He didn't know anything about the scavenger hunt.
Look at that. See, this is why I thought it'd be fun. Mary Kate never did it either. Did you ever do it?
It was so cool.
So it's not all about handbags and jewelry.
Ah, there it is.
If there's one lesson we learned today, it's not all about handbags and jewelry. So my mom was wrong. She raised me wrong. Let's say hi to some people in the chat. Hi, Kaylee. If it shouldn't be blurry, I'm checking it on Robert's phone, and we have pretty clear picture. So if you are still experiencing a blurry picture, please refresh, and then let me know what's going on. Glenn said, now that Suzanne's here, we can go back to Carousel of Progress. So great running into Disney escapades with Tim. What's up, Sean Wen? Great to see you. Already in hurricane season. Yeah, it's going to be a wild hurricane season. Hope everyone is safe. Hopefully there's no damage. Just a little bit of wind and rain. I will totally clean your condo. Don't say that clock looks like the one everyone's grandfather got when they retired from work. That is true. I got one of those for my dad on like, I think his like 60th or 65th birthday. Then it said my dad got those clocks. So yeah, I got one from my dad. I feel like all the dads wanted those clocks. Glenn said the scavenger hunt is great. I've never even considered doing it. Even old dogs learn new tricks. Like Robert was just saying, we only did 2 out of the 5. It's a lot of fun, and it's a great way to like hang out around the Magic Kingdom if you're waiting for a ride or a reservation like we were. We had a 30-minute wait, 30 to 45. We got 2/5 of the scavenger hunt done, and they're nice because they're in sections. So if you have little ones who are like, I want to do more, be like, we finished it. That's it. And if you want to keep going, you can keep going. You do look like a pirate. Can we pierce this guy's ear? Does that happen here?
Just give me a safe.
Yeah, give me a pen. David Long, great to see my man David Long, Sivak Co, fellow New Yorker. Only 8 likes away from 150. I haven't hit the like button yet. What? Say it again? That's us. We're ready. Never mind. Pump fake. Oh, geez, what a tease. You were close enough, but technically it's his last name, and I said it wrong twice as well.
Okay.
Robert, how do you say your last name?
No pressure.
That's what we're doing.
See,
so close.
No pressure on the way looking at
D Ferdinando, but it's spelled with 2 Q's, so you figure it out.
I get nervous anyway.
D Ferdinando.
I'm not good at English, so might as well try something.
It's too many of the same letters.
Hey, that's nice to like. No one's gonna do your show?
Peter Carney? I think she just called my name.
I'm connected on my phone. It doesn't really matter.
I'm like, you want this cheesy bread?
I mean,
That's my mom. That's my dad.
This is my crazy uncle Orville. Thanks for coming in. Can't get any privacy all around this place.
Stay in the weekend. I'm gonna try this. It might be really.
Here we go. Let's do it. Hey! But can you do his middle name?
I've already looked at it.
Oh, me too.
like home teams.
Hey, that's my name too.
Look at that. So many Jimmys here. Although I've always said Peter James Carney. Never Peter Jimmy Carney. All right, here we go. We're here at the Skipper Canteen, home of the world famous Jungle Cruise skippers. This is the main hall, the mess hall. A lot of fun stuff here in the ceilings. You got to look up, down, left, right. After you got a lot of stuff going on. A lot of super fun Easter eggs and facts in the bookshelves. And also you have all the fezzes from the Society of Explorers and Adventurers right there. And this is the one room where we might lose service, but we'll see what happens. Let's see if we maintain service in here. I'm gonna have to switch to Wi-Fi. Yeah.
If we need to switch to go near a window.
You should be right. I think if I switch to Wi-Fi, we're good here. This is a dead zone, but we're closest to the restroom.
Okay.
Yeah. Also so close to the butterflies.
No, I'll go way in the back.
I'll take. I don't mind being here. Do you want to be there? You can be there. You want to sit next to me or want to sit there?
I have to step away.
This looks comfy over
Come
here.
on in.
Oh yeah.
Here, please.
Skipper Sue.
Oh, Skipper Sue. I love it.
Yes. We kicked Robert out, so he's gonna be like,
back.
what?
It's like, I'm going to sit on her.
So I'm. Where's the alcohol?
On the flap.
We've got like 3 times.
Hi everyone. So we're at Skipper Canteen. I'm gonna try and not disturb anybody else. So I can my voice down. I'll give you the rundown of the drinks. There are 2 sparkling wines. There's a cuvee from Sonoma. There's also a South African rosé, very nice, sparkling rosé. They have 4 white wines. They have a Riesling from Germany, a Chenin Blanc from South Africa, a Sauv Blanc from Chile, and a Chardonnay from Chile. Red wines, there are 5. You have the Pinot Noir from the Willamette Valley. You have the Red Blend from Argentina. Sounds good, thank you. They have a Cab Sauv from South Africa. They have a Shakalaka. That's the name of the wine. Shakalaka. I say Shakalaka. Shakalaka from South Africa. And then they have a Malbec from Argentina as well. They also do cocktails here. You can get the Sunset Margarita, which is very good. The house-made Skipper Sangria, which is out of the bottle. The Shandy, which is just Blue Moon and lemonade. And then the Jungle Bird, which is rum, Campari, sugar, pineapple juice, and lime juice. Then they have a bunch of beer. I like the Congaloosh. It's the spiced beer. It's made in Miami, but it's African spiced and flavor. They also sell it at Animal Kingdom. It is very good. They sell it over at Nomad Lounge and around the parks. There's the Blue Moon, which everyone's heard of, out of Colorado, owned by Coors. Make Ultra, Stella, Old Elephant IPA, also served over at Animal Kingdom, and the Star Lager from Nigeria. We've been here a lot. If you've ever seen any of our Magic Kingdom streams, we tend to come here pretty often. All right, I'm turning this around. It seems like you guys are having an interesting conversation.
This sounds so cool. What they did.
This is when they actually did it as a ticket.
February 29th, 2012. We got here at 9 in the morning.
God, I would love that for a live stream.
That would be so fun.
That'd be a crazy live stream.
So much fun. We were
You'd have to have so many batteries.
So many batteries. Fuel rod would go out of business. They have to have people there.
Just come in like backed up.
Back up the fuel rod truck. Speaking of which,
I went to a late night Magic Kingdom years and years ago. I can't remember where it was, but it was open until 3 a.m. And what we did, all of my group of friends, we all drew fake sinister mustaches on ourselves.
Yeah.
And so we were taking a little ride.
I'm seeing that this one is, see what we got?
Stephen A.
I know, but I don't want to use it.
Dude, it's got 100%.
So it must be.
All right,
Yeah,
fine.
it might have been
Sometimes it's been a little bit.
like it was like 80s. Yeah, it was like, and we stayed at the
That'd be fun.
It's a fun time.
It was fun. We were
There is something cool about like Magic Kingdom is like it's emptying out middle of the night, no one's around. Like it just is that certain.
Right around that 1:30 to 2 a.m. That's kind of when the families that made the kids stay, the kids are all pissed, and the parents are barely doing the stroller. So that was when you could see them all screaming out. From 2:30 on, it was just the hardcore crazy people.
Yes.
Yeah, I love that. That sounds
So fun. We're riding people movers.
I was gonna say they let you stay on in those events when it's really late. Like a few of the late night events that I did, they're like, "You want to go again?" They're like, "Just stay on." Like I got to do Big Thunder Mountain a few times in a row. Yeah.
When you come back, they're just like they wave to you.
Yeah.
They keep going again.
See, those are like those people talking about like, man, wouldn't it be cool if Disney had like a 18 or 21-year-old like an older
Yeah. The adult night. Yeah.
Now I was telling him on that 24-hour night, they did Disneyland. There was a group of people, it wasn't me. They're way more hardcore. They left here at like 9 Disneyland for the rest of the day.
Yeah, that's wild. That's crazy. He did all the races here. He did Dopey. So he did 4 races. It was 7 races, 10 medals.
That would be nice, right?
That sounds pretty good.
It sounds really good.
It does.
Especially.
Listen, for you next time we come here, I'm bringing in pocket vodka.
Some airplane stuff.
And you put all on the table.
Yeah.
Is it going to be one check for the table? One check.
Yes, bring it to you.
Don't listen to this man. Do you trust a man that looks like a pirate?
I'm so sorry.
You're gonna go run his credit card and we'll be high, fly away on the 7 seas. You'll never see us again.
You've seen Pirates of the Caribbean, you know.
I'm turning red because that was such a good fall, I swear. Anything to drink?
That was good.
The monkey, have you tried this one here?
Yes, and I'm going to have another one.
I was gonna say, before I order a beer, are you getting a bottle of wine or just the regular wine?
I was going to get another bottle of Prosecco, but nobody will drink. So I'll get a margarita.
There you go. The margarita's good here.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Last time I was here, I got that. So yeah. I think
Ooh.
everybody wants to.
I was gonna say, can I do the same exact order as him? I'll do the same margarita and water with lemon.
Margarita or other wine?
No, I'll do you got a margarita, right? Can I do a margarita but no salt?
No salt, sure.
But I'll also do a water with lemon and I don't want to be a pain. I'm sorry. Can I do no ice? Is that okay? No ice?
No ice, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Could I do the Tangled spice?
Oh, it's so good.
Yes, please.
And I'd like the Old Elephant IPA.
Coffee American IPA. Oh, I might try this.
I think I like the Congolese one too.
Congolese is so good.
For the table. Anyone? Any appetizer for the table?
What's the size of your mozzarella sticks? I'm just kidding.
So.
Mods.
I want a half there.
Oh, forget it.
Thank you. Thank you.
22 this August.
Nice.
Oh.
Happy birthday.
I know, August 29th. The big 2-2, deuce deuce. Thank you so much. I haven't even looked. We were just focused on the beverages. You're right. They are.
Let's get one of those.
Also, since we do probably have a little bit of time for TIANA'S and the phone and gimbal are both dying, I think maybe it's best we say farewell for now because we've already done a hangout in the restaurant together, and I'll hang out with them for a little bit. And the service in here is very sketchy. So if we do get on TIANA'S a little bit later, we'll fire up another live stream. So make sure you have that bell on, hit all notifications. The only way you can do that is if you subscribe. So subscribe, get all notifications on. If all of a sudden our boarding group is cold and we can get on, I'm gonna throw on a stream right away, do a really quick thumbnail, and hit go live. So subscribe, get the bell on. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do so. Go check out all the things, socials, @officialcarney on Instagram. The Twitter is your WW guy. The TikTok's Adventures by Carney. The Discord's Adventures by Carney. The website, adventuresbycarney.fun. Also, big thank you to everyone who I got to hang out with today. Robert D.
From the get-go.
What's your ship? What's the name of your ship?
That's a good question.
You gotta have to stay tuned.
We should throw that out.
What's the name of Robert's ship? I would just call it Ain't That Some Ship. Big shout out to Hamilton and also MK, the Rocketeer lady herself. So again, go do all the things. Thank you so much for watching. It means a lot to me. I'm sorry we didn't get on TIANA'S yet. Not in our control. But I hope we gave you a little bit of fun today and a little bit of magic from this amazing park. We're at the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida. Thanks for being here. And more important than liking, subscribing, anything else, is just please be kind to one another. You never know what somebody else is going through. Everybody's got a story. Everyone's going through something. So just spread some kindness and be the difference you want to see in the world. I'll see you real soon. Thanks for being here.
Dylan says the SS Grand Floridian.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Ah, there blows the Grand Flow. Grand Flow off the port.
Back into the port.
Grand Flow.
So I was telling them